Reports of people being in a white sedan fleeing from the scene. I have one shotgun shell here. Gonna have to pray it's got a print on it.
Six gun.
Alright, so far I have from this person is 4 people in a white sedan shot her. One of them was shirtless, but all of them had masks on.
Jorky, could you move your car a little?
Yeah.
So I'm just seeing the one shotgun shell on that dude.
It's just hot dogs. It's just hot dogs. It's just hot dogs. Just all hot dogs. And a microwave for microwaving hot dogs, I'm guessing. Oh my god. So we expanded this, I guess. We've got some ingredients for some reason in the vintage cupboard. It's all expired. Bunch of rotten food in there. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, there's no food. And I'm assuming no drinks. Okay. There's no food today. Maybe it's on me. What do we got on here? Let's see. This is from yesterday. Shrimp and grits from yesterday. Alright, so we're gonna need to plan... We're gonna need to plan something for these people. What's today? Monday? I quite like those steak and potatoes we learned about last week. Those are pretty good. What's up, LSSJ Ben? Hello, Stormed Raptor. Hey, Sean CWD. I see LSSJ Ben in the YouTube as well. What's up, Firetick? Hope you guys are doing good. We are just planning some dinner. Maybe spaghetti meatballs would be good tonight. I don't think we've done spaghetti meatballs in a bit. Pretty sure our only ingredients are bad at this point. They would be in here if they were still good. No, they've already been thrown away. Lots of water. That's good to see, actually. We do
okay, I'm done with my parolee.
Often use water.
Is anything needed with the Sinclair scene?
No, I've found one
there's
shotgun
milk, there's
shell
cream.
and I hope it has prints when I dust it.
Jalapenos.
Anyone know if she's been beefing with anyone? Vagos, anything?
She doesn't really beef with anybody. But last heard, white sedan, 4 people all masked up. The shooter with a shotgun was shirtless. Say that 5 times fast.
The shooter with a shotgun.
Driver was shirtless with a shotgun? Like that, maybe?
Shooter was shirtless with a shotgun. Shooter was shirtless with a
shotgun. Shooter was shirtless with a shotgun. Shooter was shirtless with a shotgun. Shooter was shirtless with a shotgun. Shooter was shirtless with a shotgun. That was pretty easy.
That was decent.
That was decent.
BCSO from Techman.
Send it.
Shooter was shirtless with a
We have
shotgun.
a few patients here that were shot just recently outside of pillbox in the front.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting. I'm in realm.
Thank you so much. They just wanted to give statements.
Holy shit, I got a print on this casing.
Nice.
Headed to the south for forensics.
Alright, well, let's get
96 clips.
this stuff in the... we gotta get rid of all this
do
crap.
that thing that was just stated. Yeah, statement.
Okay, disposal. Get rid of all the food that went bad.
For a completely different scene for statement.
You getting Jody's?
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to pop an investigation up?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh,
Thank
almost forgot. Probably should get my bag since that's super heavy. Most of the rest of this stuff, not so much. That 10-second
Thank
stream
God
was
Ripley's on
clickbait.
duty.
Well, thanks for stealing my thunder there. Dispatch 207, should be 1041.
I'm sorry, man. We need you. We need you.
There's no key for this.
No key for this. Let's see.
This is Jody. She's in the hospital right now, I think.
Sinclair's car just showed up at the PCSO. I don't know if anyone can get the key from her.
She's on her hopefully on our way back. Fingerprint coming back to Marco Salamanca. Just completed his bail 8 days ago.
That's not the first time I left my car there. I keep leaving my car
6 days
there.
ago.
Kind of embarrassing that I keep doing that. Okay.
Good day.
Park that.
14 Queen 23.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Alright.
Right, thank you.
10, 6. Green from Ripley.
Go for green.
Just make sure when you leave the lot, make sure that door locks behind you.
1428.
Oh, I thought you were following behind me. I apologize, sir.
Yep. Nobody should ever take offense if you lock it right in our face. It's better to be sure.
Yes, sir.
South traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 760 west and 760 west.
If anyone ever does get offended, just tell them Ripley told you to do it.
Roger that.
Okay. Alright.
Bloomy, you on tack?
We're not quite ready to go
Taking
yet.
4 statements of people that don't know how to give statements. Stand by.
Oh, okay.
Do we have anything already in here? A BP terminal? Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna make, let's say, spaghetti and meatballs. Something to drink. Some kind of tea, probably. We have like 40 waters or 60 waters over there, so we'll probably make some kind of tea. What's in the tea and coffee thing? Oh, we got tons of tea. Yeah. We'll make some kind of tea. Maybe lemon tea? Yeah, let's make lemon tea, let's say. Okay, that leaves us trying to figure out what we have for ingredients. So, we got some pork patties, some cocktail shrimp, some tofu.
No bad news, guys. Jody's gonna need ICU for a few days.
Bunch of pancakes, ice cream. It's cool.
Well, fuck it. Let's just all go to the ICU then.
Okay. So let's go ahead and go to our master shopping list. Reset the list.
I don't think we can push a warrant without her statement, though. Maybe a bolo. Definitely RS to stop and frisk when he's seen.
Okay. Spaghetti and meatballs. Go to recipe. Alright, so we're gonna do beef, I think, or pork. Yeah, ground beef, that's it, right? We're gonna do ground beef. Okay, I want 105 servings. So that would probably be like 52. Okay, that works. 55. All right, and then we will do some kind of tea. Let's see. Tea. Search. Lemon tea, probably. Go to recipe. All right. I want 140 of those, so 70. Perfect. And go. All right. So, according to our spreadsheet, we're going to need a bunch of still water. Let's see, 70. All right. We have water. Let's see. How much water do we already have in here? 20, 40, 60. Okay. So, we only actually need 10 still water. Okay. Let's update that. That's going to save us some money. Okay. It's going to knock about $600 off the price. Lemons, tomatoes. Do we have lemons or tomatoes? They would be in the fruits and vegetables. We got 7 lemons and 17 tomatoes. So, that would be 63 lemons that we need. And 57 minus 17. 40 tomatoes. Okay, salt. We need 55 salt. I'm pretty sure I saw salt in here. I can't reach that seat. Oh no. Try again. We've got 30 salt, so probably should just get 55 salt, to be honest. We're gonna go through all that, but whatever. We could probably save a little bit. So let's say 55 minus. We'll just say we need 25 salt. Okay. Okay, we need 25 salt. Basil 38. Do we have any basil? I don't think I saw any basil in there. Basil. It would be in fruits and vegetables. If we had it. Basil. I don't see any basil. Take these out. Put it into here. My car key. Okay, olive oil or flour. Let's see. Olive oil should be in here, but it's we don't have any. Flour, dry ingredients probably. We've got 10 bags of flour. We need 30. So now instead of 30, we only need we need 20. Okay, so we only need 2 bags. No. So we've got 10. We only need 12. Okay. Easy. Garlic. Did I see any garlic? It says we need 8 bags of 8 cloves of garlic. I didn't notice any garlic in here though, so I guess we're gonna need all those. Black tea box. It says we need 5 black tea boxes. We already have 5 black tea boxes, so that's gonna be 0 black tea boxes. And eggs. We need 60 eggs. Or no, that's not true. Yeah, 60. Okay, so we already have no eggs. We've used all our eggs, it appears. That's pretty crazy, but we have. All right, so we just need to buy eggs. All right. That's it. So we're gonna go ahead and get started on that. A bunch of pasta dough, marinara, cooked ground beef. Raw steaks. Yep, everything looks good there. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. We're gonna need approximately $2,000. We've got enough money to do it. Good. Okay, so we have everything we need. We should be able to just go do the shopping for this. So let's go. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of spaghetti and meatballs. There we go. BP terminal's good, besides my ankle that hurts when I walk. I'm off to work for 2 days, then I get to relax. Oof. If you're in pain when you're walking, I mean, let your boss know. I don't know what kind of work you do, but hopefully they can take that in consideration or something. Right, I'm going up Elgin. I've got to go all the way to the fruit stand. I guess we'll start at the fruit stand and then we'll go to the grocery store? As opposed to the other way around? Yeah, that makes sense. Fruit stand first. Or maybe we'll check out the grocery store. We could always do the grocery stand first or second. I prefer to do the store when there's not somebody there already. No cop, no stop. Strained Achilles. Ooh, that's gonna be stiff. That's gonna be stiff. It's interesting to see people actually stopping and looking both ways. That's cool. I'm the wrong way. Oops. Whoops. Alright, let's take a look. Anything going on down there? No, looks like it's free game. Let's go to the grocery store first then. I'd rather do that than be doing all my groceries while, you know, some sus people are running around me or whatever's going on, shootouts around me or people stealing cars around me or whatever the case is. Okay, we've already got water. We just need a little bit of water. Okay, let's see. So, we're going to need 10 still water.
You won't find better for less.
Okay, I'll probably just get 20. Okay.
There.
Lemons, tomatoes, 25 salt. Okay, 25 salt. Okay, basil, olive oil. 30 jars of olive oil. That's a lot of olive oil. 5.
Good choice.
BCS towing you, going 42. Have a good night, everybody.
Hey, firm, take care. Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Okay, that's fine. Get that. What was it? Beep. BCSO kitchen budget. Withdraw. $2,000. Spaghetti meatballs. Right. All right.
Listen, we can't do it in the office anymore. I'm not on birth control, so you'll have to pull out.
Man, oh, I can't read it. It keeps going away. Man with dark clothes robbed the. Dark clothes robbed the place. Oh wow, that narrows it down.
We have plenty more stock.
Okay, 30 jars of olive oil. I've only got 5, so let's keep going here. Olive oil. 10.
How satisfactory.
15. I can only buy 10 at a
Have a
time.
nice
This is
day.
gonna be annoying. I have 10, 15. Halfway there with olive oil.
I'll be watching you.
Suspect not Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a green hat, jumping in and out of traffic.
20.
All yours.
25.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And
Hello.
hello. 30.
Ah,
Okay,
there
30
you
of olive
go.
oil, 12 bags of flour. 5.
Thank you. Come again.
So it's like I'm not even here, isn't it?
It
Why
is.
don't you look around, huh?
It's just like you're not even there. 5.
Come in. Good prices.
10.
Anything else?
11, 12. Okay, 12 bags of flour, 19 raw beefsteaks, and a bunch of eggs. Beefsteaks.
Thank you. Come back soon.
360 76 Davis, wishing he never took victim statements fucking ever.
Come in. Come in.
We need 19 raw beefsteaks. 5,
very good.
10,
Okay.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 raw
There.
beefsteaks.
Have a nice day.
9000 Villanova, code 10-7-3806, RD 1483.
Okay. 10, 15, 19. Okay, and then all we need from here is eggs. We need 5
All top quality merchandise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cartons of eggs.
Good choice.
All right, we are on to the fruit stand. The produce stand. I call it the fruit stand, but they sell more than fruit, so I should probably call it the produce stand. Well, don't try to work through it. I mean, that's the worst thing you can do to try to aggravate stuff is, like, try to push through pain. You know, like, your body lets you know when things are wrong, and if you ignore it and just try to push through it, I mean, that's what caused my other knee injury. When I was at the police academy, I injured one of my knees. It was very badly bruised. It was swollen. It's very sensitive because I smashed it on the cement while I was doing lunges with big jugs of water in my hands. And so I thought, oh, I really want this though. I'll just push through the pain. If I just, you know, will myself through it, it's all mind over matter. I can just push through the pain. The reality is, as much as that makes a good, you know, a good slogan, the reality is if your body's telling you, hey, this knee is fucked, and you keep trying to use it or use the other knee, all you're going to end up doing is successfully injuring the other knee. And that's all I did, was shift all my weight to the other knee, and surprise, surprise, that knee gave out next. It was like, okay, well, this knee is not designed to carry all your weight. Not off work for a few days, so lots of ice and rest. Yeah. Rest, fluids, rest. Ice helps. Depends on what for. Ice helps with swelling. I think ice helps with swelling if it's swollen. Hot compresses or hot baths help with the muscles to recover. I would probably recommend hot instead of cold, unless you're swelling. If you're swelling, yeah, you want cold. Because swelling is like a lot of blood going through the vessels, and the cold will compress the blood flow and reduce the swelling. Let's see. 63 lemons. 20, 40, 63. There we go. Tomatoes. 40 tomatoes. 40 tomatoes. 15, 30.
Alright, 355's gonna be heading off duty as well. Y'all have a good night.
Damn you. Have a good night, Carter. Good holding it down.
38 basil. 38 basil. Okay. 8 cloves of garlic. Okay, 8 cloves of garlic. And I believe we are done.
1450, come in.
Dunsky, as the kids say. They do say it. I'm told they say it. They said it once. I heard about it when they said it that one time. Dispatch 207 1076 back to Davis PD. I'll be 10-7 to cook some spaghetti and meatballs with lemon tea.
1420, female mental illness, 9000, Villanova.
Feed the troops. Whoop whoop.
1420, Roger.
Who's got a raid? Thank you very much, Sir. Is that Sarge Angel? Sarge Angel. Thank you very much. Hope you had a lovely stream. I fought the law in the law won. I fought the law in the law won. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's been going well. I mean, I'm not really aware of what's been going on before I started my shift, but everyone seems pretty worn down. Pretty worn down. Well, it's green for me, so see ya. Someone's at the hospital. Oh, someone's leaving the hospital. Oh my god, I almost hit that car. That's almost terrible. I got food to cook here. I think I can afford to simply stop? You kidding me? I've got dinner service on the way here. Chef coming through. A little honk honk. Shoo.
I'll follow up to an and identified.
No cop. No stop. At least we're going the speed limit. Give or take. Aren't the red light stop signs now? They sure are. They sure are. Chef hits and runs on Key's way to make food. Yeah, I mean that's honestly your fault for getting in the way of the cook. If you get in front of the cook on his way to cook dinner, that's on you. What are we cooking tonight? Spaghetti and meatballs with lemon tea. Gates open at Davis again.
I just fucking locked it. Did the truck passing me unlock it? You.
When I got here, it was unlocked.
Just fucking locked it, man.
No, I just came in here. I could have sworn I locked it as well. I specifically remember honking it twice.
$360, 76 LSC to fucking chastise the workers for being dipshits.
What'd they do?
Self-defended and then immediately went to the hospital to get revenge. So that completely negates their self-defense.
Yeah, that's not a good look. Not a good look. Okay, tomatoes, basil, garlic. Okay, salt, flour. Alright, and this is just going to be for the drinks. Lemons, 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 lemons. Okay. Thinking, we'll go do some cooking, do some patrolling. At some point, we'll take a break and do a little bit of contraband police. I think I'd like to continue my story tonight, aiding the rebellion against the evil state. You know what? Why don't we do this too? Because it's gonna keep people gonna come up here and ask constantly. Okay, here we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Scene. Okay, so Monday's menu. Spaghetti and
Alright, so it is just a back and
meatballs.
fucking forth retaliation, so now the people have kidnapped the person from LSC. So now we're looking for 2 to 3 homeless people. Name of... God, what's their last name? McLong. And they have an LSC person captive somewhere. Name of Harold. Last seen at the hospital.
there we go. Monday's
Looking for any, like, theft of motor vehicles around the hospital.
There we go. Something like that with no background. Oop. Alright, that looks pretty good. And spaghetti and meatballs, lemon tea. Alright.
I got no stolen vehicle alerts around here. Only thing that's close is Forum, which I doubt they'd
oil.
move them to Forum from the hospital to rob a car.
Bunch of water. It's gonna take a lot of trips back and forth to get this probably. I'm so sick of the HUD popping up constantly. That's your dinner tonight, spaghetti meatballs? Nice. Great minds think alike, so they say. There we go, perfect. Put a little bit of tea in my trunk. I'll get the tea later. Allow me to make one less trip. Worth it. Bunch of olive oil.
1476, can you show us follow-up en route to Washington and Glencoe?
You had a chili dog? I made tostadas. Like I said yesterday, my wife brought home a bunch of leftovers from a catered event from Chipotle, and they had all the ingredients that you get from Chipotle restaurant in little separated plastic containers with, like, one of them was like that corn with the cilantro in it. Another one was full of like the pico de gallo. Another one was filled with the red tomatillo sauce. The meat was all gone. We had no meat, but they had black beans and another thing full of lettuce. So I got some tostadas at the supermarket, and I browned some ground beef with some taco seasoning and an onion. And what I did was brown the ground beef with the onion and some taco seasoning and a cup of beef stock. Let it sort of absorb the beef stock and become a nice beefy, Mexican-y, oniony concoction. And while that was simmering, I got the tostadas laid out, and I made like this. So if you ever tried to make a tostada, okay, the worst thing you can do is put your toppings directly onto the tostada, like lettuce or meat or anything. All that ends up happening is they just slide off. They just slide off. Every time you take a bite, everything just slides off. You need something to stick them together. So I made a cream out of mayonnaise and hot sauce, Tabasco sauce, with about a tablespoon or tablespoon and a half of lime juice, and I stirred it up, and it made a nice little, like, the lime gave it like a Mexican-y kind of like a light, like citrusy flavor, but it also had like the mayonnaise creaminess and the hot sauce's kick, and it acted like a paste. We smash beans. Beans are also fine to do that with. I personally am not a big bean guy. I'm not a big bean fan, so neither is my wife. Neither of us are big bean peoples. But you could do a cream. You could do beans. You could do cheese if you just wanted to do melted cheese. But anyways, I did like the cream, and then I put the lettuce, shredded lettuce, onto that, and it made a nice little base. And then I put the what did I put on that? I put the corn with the cilantro, and I put the just gonna go back here now. Corn and cilantro, and then the pico de gallo, and then the ground beef, and then a little bit of sprinkled cheese on top of it, and it was all done. It was wonderful. Que magnifique.
Hey! I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
Absolutely delightful. Delightful. We finished up the rest of the ingredients. In fact, I put the beans in the microwave to heat them up, but then I forgot them there. If I'm remembering right, I think they might still be there. So I probably need to ask my wife to help me out with that. I think I forgot a little something kind of important. Okay, what can I get out of here that's like super heavy? Let's get the flour out of here. Oh, I can't. Oh, what an awkward. Okay, so let's start grounding this up. The ground beef, raw ground beef. Let's start grounding this raw ground beef up. Okay. So you grind up. Can I take...
Alrighty, 360 is heading to the court center where this guy's been kidnapped to, and I'm UC. I'm gonna watch this deal go down between the mechanic shop workers to get their boy back and the perpetrators, and then I'm probably gonna put a vest on and end up shooting some of them. Give y'all heads up.
And 4.
Ooh, alright. We'll prep some flour in the meantime. Start making some pasta dough. BP Terminal, when did you sub? Is it Prime? These are personal questions. We don't just ask people that. Oh my goodness.
20, can you show me the call, please?
Just kidding.
14-20, roger.
What do I need to make pasta dough again? It's in here, right? In the mixer bowl? Okay, let's see. That's the food processor. I want to check the mixing bowl out. Mixing bowl. Pasta dough. It's flour, eggs, and olive oil. Flour, eggs, and olive oil. Okay. Probably gonna be in here. 2 of those.
If I get a status check, or if someone wants to back me up on this, status check every couple minutes, and if you want to back me up, I can tell you what to do.
Who is even on duty right now?
776, roger.
It's me, him, and Jorkin, maybe? Oh, damn. It's literally you, me, and Jorkin.
Yeah, I'll be on my way. I'm just talking to someone right now.
7034, roger.
Dude, that sucks. It's literally just 3 of us? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's like... Come on. It's prime time. I literally just started my stream. I just started my stream. It's literally just me, Bloom, and Jorkin, and it's not Bloom's shift. Bloom is just here. He doesn't start his shift until later. He's just here. So it's me and Jorkin. Oh my god, dude. Good lord.
Alright, I'm on my way from Normandy Drive.
Okay, there's some pasta dough going right now. Get 2 more of those. Prep table. 2 more of those. And use the mixer to make more pasta dough. Oh, I didn't actually open it. There we go. I can't just make pasta dough out of bottles of olive oil. I have to pour them into little cups first. What are you, crazy? You think you could just magically make pasta dough out of olive oil? No, you have to pour it into little cups first, and then you can make it. You silly goose. What kind of cook are you? Who taught you how to cook, you silly? Who taught you how to cook? You obviously need to turn it into little cups first. You fraud? Where did you get your cooking degree? Alright, is that all the flour? I feel like I'm missing some flour. Oh, I have some flour down here, I'm quite sure. I'm reasonably sure that I've got some here. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's get,
Okay, where do you need me, Bloom? I'm on Rockford Drive.
2 more of these.
Yeah, get on Rockford Drive and get ready to be close. Don't be spotted on Rockford Drive. Just be close enough to where you can easily access Court Center.
I see. Alright.
2 of those. 2 of those. 1 more of those.
Pacific Unit, domestic violence 3221 Overland, phase 2 location, monitor comments, code 2 and 73.
No more mozzarella.
28.
Don't be a square. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Whew. Hey.
Station next to a bush, next to Courts Drive. Close enough?
Operation Make Spaghetti.
I won't be on radio much, but yeah.
Alright.
32 semi.
Okay. Put it in the mixer. Hmm.
32, which incident are you code 6 on?
Mm-hmm. Crap.
7032, there's no PR for incident 3778. It's a citizen call.
There we go. Dude, there's like a lot of Sinatra on this list.
Show me code 6, ozone and oceanfront walk on the sand.
Okay, how's the dough going?
Code 6 ozone and oceanfront walk on the sand.
In other words, isn't there more flour in here? 2 more. Prep table.
27 Mary 147, 27 Mary 147, come in.
Saw a recipe the other day for spaghetti sauce on the smoker. How would you make spaghetti sauce on a smoker? And why would you bother with it? Why wouldn't you just cook it on the stove? Down, 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 down. Okay, 5, 10, 15. 20. So we got 20. I don't know how many do we need for the recipe? Spaghetti. Can I go to compound list? No, it's over here somewhere. So according to this, let's see. Pasta dough. Batches for pasta dough. So we're supposed to make 55 pasta dough? I've only got 20 made so far. That seems like way too much. But I guess that makes sense. 55 pasta dough? Damn. Okay, we'll just keep making pasta dough. Do I have dough? Where's all the flour? All the flour's gone from here. Is it down here? Maybe I messed up? I only got 12 bags of flour.
Working on 20, 67.
Did I? Is it in here? Dry ingredients? Oh, that's why. We had a bunch of it over here. Adoy.
1467, come in.
Okay, that's all right. We'll keep making pasta dough here.
14867, 14867, come in.
Okay. I'll take that one.
14020, no acknowledgement from 14867.
2 of those.
20, roger.
Howdy. I have also seen it with chili. You cook the meat on the smoker and put the pot under it to catch the drippings.
Bloom from SSP.
And add the meat to the pot. Huh. extra flavor. This one you smoke the ground beef, then cut up.
Currently busy at the moment. What's up?
Tell him to give me a call. It's involving an investigation that might involve him.
Alright, I will relay that as soon as I can.
10-4, this is D49 Irene Linden Santana.
Alright.
D49. Okay, more pasta dough, please. Not bread dough, not bread dough. Like, my worst fear is wasting a bunch of ingredients, especially in the dough phase, on the wrong type of dough.
You can move into the court center.
They're all right next to each other.
I got 195 for you, and I need a ride back to my car. Gotta call 52s for someone that fell like 3 stories. Funnily enough, not that related.
Not really. Just an unrelated person who fell off a building. I use my smoker more than I use my oven. I do not have a smoker, and I've never used a smoker. I need
78 space in the incline. I got multiple people being held hostage by class 3s.
Who was that?
Rangers, they're just open fire. They just shot the individuals. Bay City incline.
From there's only 3 deputies on duty. 2 of them are.
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
14 to 5. I have like subject or PR.
Yeah, I mean, he's 78s. I should be responding to 78s, to be honest.
58 semi.
I'm just not going to get there in time to do anything. But there are a bunch of troopers on duty. Maybe you could get more help from them. It's 1078s. I mean, they're all right over here.
7028.
Janikowski's almost there.
28 Roger.
Yeah, they're gonna do much better than we could.
3450 Overland Avenue at 7.
We're losing our edge, dude. We're losing our edge over the troopers. They're growing. They're bringing in new people. They are hungry, you know, and the BCSO are just not. Are you listening to a police radio? I am. I always patrol. I always stream with the LAPD Pacific Division in the background. It helps lend more to the immersion, and helps me kind of stay in character better. I used to do the NYPD as well, but I typically don't do NYPD because they're a lot louder, and they have a lot of radios that are just really distorted. Like, really distorted. So even when I put it low, I can still hear it. It's very distracting to me. But yeah, I do a lot of listening to the LAPD Pacific Division. They're just the right volume that it doesn't distract me very much, and obviously our comms are heavily influenced by their style of radio comm, so it's nice to have in the background. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got that. Prep. I need more flour and more olive oil. Perfect. Ba 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 ba. Boo boo. Ba da ba da. We should definitely put this right here and put this back in here. We should definitely get CNPI a VIP real quick. Let me just put this over here. Oh no. What was that? Open. Uh-oh, it's full. What? Oh, because I got my HUD off.
77 units, 211 suspects, 5850 South Vermont Avenue, 5850 South Vermont, code 3 incident 3923.
Interesting.
Correction, it's RD 1239.
Jankowski's down too.
77 units to respond, identify.
Is this Jorkin right here? Oh, Winnie. Damn, dude. Well, they got lit up. It was probably a holdout, and we don't have the manpower or anything to deal with holdouts on this server. The firepower that the criminals have access to is... You're not going to win a holdout. They have... You like sniper rifles? There's consume farther. You like heavy pistols? There's hit harder. You like fully automatic guns? There's hit way harder. I've also heard somebody say the AK was crappy, and I was like, I don't know if that's the gun that was shooting at me that like made my front of my whole vehicle fall off that time, but I don't have an easy time relating to that argument that that Tommy gun you had yesterday. Yeah, I know, wasn't it? I mowed them all down once I had it in my hands. Criminal SMG. Oh, ours takes 12 shots to down someone when our Goks take 5. Did you see the clip yesterday? Nobody clipped it, did we? Oh, shit. I don't think anybody clipped it. Yesterday, we got into a shootout, and the criminals had Tommy guns, and they were shredding through the cops, and Mist was about to go down. They were lighting him up like a Christmas tree. I shoot one of them down, take his Tommy gun off his hands, put it in my hands, reload it, and I just charge their position headlong, and I just street sweep all of them. I just fucking mow them all down. I forget what I said. I was something like... oh boy, I like me one of these. Yeehaw! And everyone was laughing. It was great. Everyone was like, oh damn, okay, they're all down. But holy shit, that would have been a much tougher fight if we didn't have a Tommy gun on our side. Hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. It's not department issued, but if you feel like you're outgunned and you take one of them down and the means to win the gunfight is right there within your grasp, I say take it and win the gunfight and worry about the consequences later if anyone gets upset about it or if there's any kind of SOP violation. I'd love to hear someone explain to me how taking a criminal's gun and using it against them to win the gunfight and not die is in any way reprehensible or, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the opposite of commendable. Is in any way... I'm not sure what the word for that is. What is the opposite of commendable?
1476 pillbox.
Lamentable? I don't know. Even our tac rifles take a lot of shots to down. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Last week, somebody tried to take the undersheriff hostage, and I lit up the driver and then rolled towards them. No, I ran towards them, and the guy got out of the car and shot me once, and I was dead. But I looked at the replay, and I hit him like at least 6 times with my tac rifle, and he just shoots once, and I was down. It was a great shot, to his credit, though. It was a great shot, and I was already hurt, so I don't need any explanation as to why I went down. I went down because of skill and HP, but I did feel like I did enough damage to him that I was amazed he was still standing. Hiccup, sorry. So many hiccups.
Just 143 on 41.
Okay, so, I suppose we've got so much pasta dough at this point, we should probably start cranking out some marinara sauce. So let's start doing some marinara sauce. Okay, we can also start cooking some ground beef. Yeah, let's start cooking some ground beef. Alright. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I can't take it all. Why can't I take it all? I think I already did. Okay, salt. Where's the salt? In here, probably? Okay. Cooked ground beef.
1476, Roger, Pacific,
Cooked
clear.
ground beef. I can't cook that in the stove. Oh no, that's annoying. I was kind of hoping I could just cook it and let it go. But it looks like I have to babysit it the whole time. Oh no. Yep, that's what it is. Oh well. Is what it is. I put 30 rounds into a car and it drove away. Then I sniped cars and disabled them in one shot. Dude, the other day when we had the purple gang shootout on La Puerta Freeway, where they stole the fire truck and they were using it to go around knocking people over and robbing them, and you got shot, and I took down the criminal that shot you. I was lighting them up with my tac rifle, and I just saw blood flying out of them, and they were just running around, no problem. You put 120 rounds? I put 120 rounds as well. I had 2 60-round mags from my my tac rifle, and I literally just held down left click, and I just put all 120 rounds into the fire truck, right into the driver compartment and whatever, and they just got into it and just drove off. And I was like, what devilry is this? Like, if somebody like farts in the direction of my police cruiser, the front end falls off. But I put 120 rounds of tac rifle into this thing, and they just drive away like, hi, Grill Search. Hey, Winnie.
Are you making pizza?
I am making spaghetti and meatballs tonight.
I'm excited.
Absolutely. I believe there was a 1078 call a few minutes ago, but it was the troopers. Did anyone talk to you about the canine stuff you missed? The canine stuff I missed. I don't know what canine stuff I missed, so, nobody has talked to me about anything in relation to canine.
Glencoe in Washington.
Ripley!
12671, Marketplace.
1436, Roger.
Hey, don't blame me. if nobody bothered to fill Ripley in on anything, it's not my fault. I don't know anything. Not only that, but when I end my stream on Thursday nights and I take my weekend off, I make it a point to shut my computer off and get away from it. I don't hang out near my computer. I don't watch other people's streams. I don't, none of that. Oh, dude, you have the Tommy gun today?
Not yet.
Oh shit, okay.
No,
alright.
I don't really... Hey, can I get some food? Is that okay?
We don't have any food ready right now. I'm making spaghetti meatballs at the moment. If you're like starving, I can whip up something real quick for you.
No. I'm not starving. I have, I've eaten today, just not really like recently, you know?
Okay. Do you have anything else to...
Thank you. He got me a little snack to get me through for a little bit.
That's good. That's good. You know, whenever you got an FTO, make sure that you do 3 things for them, okay? This will still take you a long way. When someone's training you, make sure 1, you get them home at the end of their shift on time. Don't make them work OT. 2, get them home safe at the end of their shift. And 3, make sure they end their shift with a full belly. If you do those 3 things, you will have an FTO every time you want to go out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right there now, 6570 South Normandy Avenue, 6570 South Normandy Avenue, apartment 325. Suspect.
You want to keep me happy? Just keep something in my mouth.
Just keep something in my mouth. Really doesn't deserve to have his mind sullied by that canine info. Here, I actually want to. I've got a bunch of clips that I haven't caught up with.
822 trying to pull over a gray color. I believe the Gauntlet just watches them yoink the driver out of the car.
That shit was so loud. I heard it from across the street. Oh, watch out! Holy shit! They came. Oh my god! They went in that van all the way from the garage. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Ripley to the rescue, then down. This is what I was talking about. Ruby, are you still here? This is what I was talking about when I shot this guy.
221080.
I shot this guy a bunch of
Color.
times.
I think it's a Gauntlet. Northbound Alta Street, cross San Andreas.
And I ended up going down. Check this out. The first guy goes down. Yeah. Try to get in the car. I got hit right here, so I'm already injured. So I went down in an instant, but when I watched it in replay, slow it down. Miss 1, miss 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hit him 7 times. And I don't think he had a vest. I hit him 7 times. But I wasn't like 100%. As you can see, coming into this, I've got no armor left, and I'm already hit once, so I've half my HPR left. So one bullet should put me down, but it's just like that get out of the car roll is so effective too. Look how like when he gets out of the car. I'm gonna steal this from him because it's so effective. Look how he gets out of the car. That's the center of mass right there at the door. Your brain is telling you to aim center mass. That's where he's getting out of the car. So my crosshair goes there, and then he rolls to the side, but basically stays still. And it's like, it's an interesting maneuver. I did hit him, but anyways, Arena roll. I thought it was a nice move. I mean, it got me, that's for sure. Sandy shootout. That's why you dead check people. That's why you dead check people. What I just did to this guy is exactly why we dead check people. Exactly why we do it. This is the ambush where we all got shot, by the way, where they loot boxed a couple of us. I'm pre-staffing with a taser thinking it's gonna be a vehicle swap. I swapped to my pistol and I feigned death. But then this guy with the TAC 9 took me down real quick though. You made me get realistic gun sounds. Yeah, the gun sounds are. I don't like gun shootouts, but it's a must-have.
78 Panorama Drive.
The guy camping the whole time in the bush was so annoying. Yeah, that's what are you gonna do when it's pre-planned? This was me, by the way. This was me on the island. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We need to find this RPG to the west. Take that out.
Damn, dude. Damn. And that bush is like a fully automatic. And there's like a little bush right there with like a stick in it. I tried to zigzag, but I ran into the bush and it was one of those ones that doesn't let you run through it, and that's what cost me the maneuverability. Once I hit that bush, oh my god. Right there, I'm snagged. Right there. It's like, oh man. Bush. Damn, dude. It's like the damn RPG brothers are up there. Stuck in between a local and a hard place. Yeah. This would have been a nice get out. I just didn't realize that there's certain locals, like this guy is not actually, he's like a undercover like traffic cone. Like he's not actually a local. He looks like a local, but all heaven and earth will not move him. He doesn't move. Once I landed in there, it was like, there's no way out. This guy is made of titanium. If I knew he was like a special local, I probably would have not done that move right there, but... here that won't move, so... Oops. Oh, this is... this is the shit out from yesterday I was talking about. Alright.
One down.
Like, okay, can we just start off by saying, like, look, before I even start shooting this guy, you can clearly see there's blood coming out of him, right? Like, before I even get involved here, this guy's hit, right? So, he's already hit. Miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck? 6, 7. Like, what the fuck? What are these guys made of? What is this, man? He's walking around like a fucking red polka dotted shirt over here. This guy's like, what is this? This is what we're going up against. Like, oh fuck. Now my first like 5 shots all missed, but still. I'm not the only one drilling this guy. This guy's getting drilled all over. It's the weed armor, stronger than actual armor or something. It seems like it, dude. It seems like it. It sure seems like it, doesn't it? They're like raid bosses, dude. They're like raid bosses. Okay. This is only the first part of the clip, okay? Now is the fun part. I'm like, okay. After witnessing what I just witnessed, am I going to continue this gunfight with my pistol against these guys with Tommy guns?
I'm going down. Just see cover, man. I'm fucking behind my car. Don't light me up. Yo, I'm getting shot in the middle of the road from you. I'm not shooting.
I'm pretty sure I took out a cop. Like me one of these. Yeah. Pretty sure I lit up a cop, but hey.
Rob's down. Any other officer down? I'm good. No, not Rob.
I love that Tommy gun, man. That was so fun. I want to use that again. That was fucking fun, dude. Damn, that was a power fantasy right there, using that Tommy gun. Holy shit. Fucking huge magazine of 45 caliber. Holy shit. Fully automatic. It was like that gunfight from the end of Road to Perdition with Tom Hanks. It's just like they're all just dropping. You just see the Tommy gun blasted. And they're all just like dropping like flies. The shotgun clip from a few years ago was better. Oh, of course it was better. Yeah, it was nothing compared to the shotgun clip. But that was pretty good, though. No one is safe when Ripley gets his hands on a Tommy gun. Give me that chopper. Yeah, give me that chopper. Okay, where was I? I was grounding ground beef, right? Okay, more ground beef. Friendly fire is enabled. It's only a cadet. They're expendable. Did you watch anyone's POV from Kaio? No, I didn't.
Can you guys keep an eye out for our incursion interceptor? It was stolen during our last incident. It's being driven by Reginald Legarski, some black dude.
Oh, Tony, yeah, I'll shoot him.
Oh, 10-4. Also,
Which
can you give me a
realism
call?
sound
My
pack do
number's
you
in the
use?
MDT.
I grabbed YBN V4. Mine's custom made. It was made by a streamer that I used to stream with named LeWolfie. It is unfortunately not for distribution, but it was. I've been using it for years. I love it. Ooh, wait, there's dessert in here. There we go. I'll just yoink that real quick. And a little bit more. I don't have any more salt. What a tragedy. More salt, please. There we go. More salt. And let's get more meat for the grinders. Use the processor. More raw ground beef. More raw ground beef. Perfect. Red stove. The only thing that makes me sad about all the realism packs is that they're recorded in an indoor firing range. I don't know how, but like, even if they are recorded in an indoor firing range, like, 5M and GTA has some way of like making gunshots sound like generally accurate as far as like how far away they sound. I don't know how they do that, but it's certainly kind of a nice consolation for the fact that, you know, if the weapons are inaccurate in some way, like it sure doesn't hurt that they do that by default. So that's pretty cool. I have to eat. Sometimes even the cooks got to eat. Let's eat a shrimp and grits from yesterday. This is why I keep food from the day before on me, because there's no guarantee that while I'm cooking, I'm going to be good the whole time. At some point while I'm cooking, I'm going to be hungry again, and I want to make sure I can still run, because if the person who's preparing your food can't run, well, guess what? The food's going to take longer, so.
1428. Can I get a supervisor to 7033 Ramsgate?
Now it's time for...
14376 to Pop on.
I need more ground beef, actually.
Hey, y'all got a 95?
1428, 7033 Ramsgate.
Y'all have a 95?
No, 143, no, 143, no.
Does anyone up there have a 95?
Yes, one has a 95.
When y'all wrap it up, we probably need to squish the blocks because they stole an interceptor from troopers and they're just brandishing guns on their blocks, alright?
We're en route to the hospital right now because they said
How are we going to squish the blocks on their block? How are we going to do that? I'm curious.
22 Jonathan collapse 195, 76 BCSO South.
We don't work with the troopers, so their numbers don't add to ours. We're on our own against them on their turf. They probably have 10 of them. And we're going to be going up them with me, Bloom, Jorkin, and what?
Alright, latest 911 is someone actively being shot at water treatment by
Like
the
4
guy
of us,
I've been
5 of
looking
us?
for.
How are we going to go after the blocks?
Homeless dude.
They literally have vastly superior numbers and firepower and home turf. We're going to go squash them how?
that Morgue Boy?
Orange and color Dominator. No, not Morgue Boy. Orange and color Dominator Blue Stripe. It's heading off road to Elgin. It's now cutting across to Clinton. It's westbound Clinton. I got it westbound Clinton. It's a 1080. CB as the hill is
Must have
blocking
dozed
my
off before
view.
the shit. I would definitely clip it.
turn.
Oh, thank you, Sean.
Fuck, where'd it turn though?
Appreciate the clip.
Maybe turn into the hotel area. Friendly VCB, Orange and color Dominator blue stripe, last seen on Clinton Ave. I got it abandoned at the hotel.
I need to make some marinara sauce. Then I need to start some tea.
We got him in the hotel
Some
area
lemon
off
tea.
of Clinton and Meteor. No eyes on him, we just know that he entered. Your gun out, McDowell. These motherfuckers are violent.
He's run straight through, looks like.
Like this.
Now, Clinton or my side?
Went back
I'm in the pool
as you
area.
were talking about it today to yesterday's
leave
vlog.
yet. He's in
Didn't
there
take me
somewhere.
long to find a clip. Nice.
You can escort me. Why you do the shotgun, man?
14 on road to Clinton.
You just don't. I can't. I won't. You already cuffed me. I will fully respect you. Why would I do that? The shotgun break my heart, man.
Have your gun out when you get here, Jordan. They're either in a bush or something.
That guy's from the Tommy gun shootout.
It just
Just lost sight of you, so I want to keep checking on you.
Can you
It's a
say
black
you
homeless
have a
man,
good
bald, wearing a brown jacket, jeans. Last time I saw him.
We need to get you to play Schedule 1 with like an alt timeline Ripley, where Ripley grows weed and cooks meth and cocaine instead of pasta bolognese. A lot of people have recommended Schedule 1. I am becoming more and more open to the idea of playing that game. It does seem kind of fun, I will confess. It's not my normal type of content, but I am not afraid of that. So yeah, it does seem interesting. I'm at least interested.
Dominator's still here.
It's alright.
Still no eyes on him.
Hey man, you got the shittiest luck today.
Oh, can I have some food?
Oh, this is
excuse
you,
me.
Ness. Yeah, I got you some food. All right, let me get you out of these shackles. All right.
We can get out.
You're
No,
definitely
I
not
saw
giving him
Ripley
anything
right
from
there,
my
man.
kitchen.
Well, that's all I got on me.
Afraid he's not allowed to have anything from our kitchen. That's BCSO property. That would be akin to going to the armory and getting something like a shotgun and giving it to him. It's BCSO property.
What could this guy have
Paid for
going?
by our budget.
Sarge says so.
Okay.
All right, you want to turn around and get
Last
these
time I
cuffs off
saw
me?
him was yesterday, right after he got done being charged with attempted mass murder of a government employee for shooting at us with a Tommy gun. Or, well, he didn't have a Tommy gun, but his friends did.
I just using.
He had a sawed-off shotgun.
Just a gun.
I watched him. I watched him pull someone out of a car.
I didn't use the shotgun. I fully respect you. I didn't try to use the shotgun.
Try to use it. What do you
do
know?
this time?
I watched him rip
just
someone
a
out of a
car,
car,
man.
I didn't see
and
him run
then
in.
he drove
What
like
he
a
did
madman,
himself,
and then he
like,
tried to
had
pull
time to
someone else
exit
out of the
steal
car, and it
car.
tased him out of the
I
car.
don't know if he would have.
But that's vehicle theft.
he
Don't
went
you
left
respect other people's
mention,
property?
mention
And
those
battery.
tackle. Mention those tackle you found, man.
First place I checked, though.
Like how many times? 6 times?
Hey man, you are a slippery motherfucker, is what I'll say. That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah.
I had you dialed in, and all of a sudden you were 8 inches to the side.
Not so slippery when he's in a cell.
And did you take the keys out of the Dominator?
Hired. Schedule 1 is a very interesting, it appears to be multiplayer. I'm not sure to what extent it's multiplayer, but it's kind of like a PvE. Like, it looked like a single-player game to me. I was surprised to see that other people could play with you. It's like an RPG where you're like a drug dealer. You start with nothing, and you start basically poor in a crappy rundown apartment, and you have to like level up and go around and grow your drugs and push your drugs on the street and buy better equipment for yourself and avoid the cops while you're. And it's the whole thing is in this like 3D world that, in my opinion, looks kind of Rick and Morty like. It's like an interesting art style. It's almost like a Rick and Morty like 3D art style, and it's apparently charming and fun and cheap. It's early access. It's my understanding is it's early access. So yeah, not opposed to it. A lot of people say it's pretty decent. It's not going to be like game of the year or anything. It's just a fun, cheap little game with a one-man dev team. Right, very impressive. It's interesting what people can do when they're not tied down with like AAA studio bullshit, you know? I've been burned too many times, yeah. But at the same time, occasionally, like you get a, I don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 that comes out that was in shadow. It was in early access for like years, and then next thing you know, it's actually fully released and it's winning like Game of the Year honors, and you're like, wow, wait a second, you're telling me you can actually have an early access game launch that actually does turn out fully launched and is actually good? What? That's crazy. Not that I'm thinking this is going to be the next Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm just saying. Perhaps there is hope for... You know, actually, did you notice Hired Gun? They actually came out. I was just learning about this the day before yesterday. Steam actually was so sick of people abusing early access to launch their vaporware and take people's money that they've actually added a note to early access games in the store that if the game dev has not updated their game for a certain amount of time, I think it's like 20 months or something like that, they'll basically say that this game is in early access and the developer has not updated it in 20 months. So basically they're saying this game is not released and it's abandoned, so don't spend your money on this game. So hopefully that spurs devs into not just abusing the whole Steam early access process, you know? We are going to make a marinara sauce here. Okay. Tomato, basil, olive oil, and garlic. Let's chop up the garlic first. Tomato, basil. Tomato, basil, olive
You're on the
oil,
vault roof watching.
and
I will
garlic.
be on the meteor side watching.
Boo. How many tomatoes do we need? I don't know. What an interesting question. Let's say 15. I don't know.
What did the homeless man look like?
Black homeless man, bald, had a brown jacket, blue jeans, Tim's on.
This is not him. Never mind.
Ooh, we just got a sub? We did just get a sub. It's our first sub of the day.
Black Horse has just joined the highway patrol.
Striker Black
Cooking
Horse,
is
thank you for the
making me
prime.
hungry.
Cooking is making me hungry. I'm glad that I start my stream right after dinner because I'm always full when I start my stream. Otherwise, yeah, it would make me hungry for sure. Thank you for the prime, Striker Black Horse. I appreciate it. I didn't even set up our sub goal today. I'd say our goal is to get back to 1,000 subs. That's probably the priority. What are we at right now? We're at 968. Let's try to set it up so that our goal is to get back to 1,000 subs. Back to 1,000. We are no longer 1,000 sub Andes right now. We need to get the sub goal, the sub total back up to 1,000. That is a priority for us. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the garlic. Let's chop up the garlic. Prep table. Garlic. Here we go. Chop up the garlic. Chop it a garlic. Chop it a garlic. I don't remember how much marinara sauce we're supposed to make, but I'll make as much as I can. Chop it a garlic. Chop it a garlic. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 2 more. 3 more. There we go. 1, 2, and 3.
I don't see anyone at the 47.
Very nice. Alright, so... Right stove. Let's see if we can make marinara sauce now. We can. Nice. That's awesome, actually. A bunch of marinara sauce. Lovely, lovely.
143 plus 1. 1080 heading northbound on...
How much marinara sauce am I supposed to make? According to the recipe helper, let's see here. I'm supposed to make... Let's see, batches of marinara sauce. I'm supposed to make 19 batches.
Heading south on...
So this is 5, so I need to make... Yeah, like 14 more. We've got to make a lot of marinara sauce. 19 batches. Alright. Well, let's do it.
We're going to be chasing down a...
We're going to make 14 more batches after this.
pearlescent coupe South Great Ocean.
Dude, it's so heavy. I can't even... this is what annoys me about the marinara sauce, is like you can't even... This is full now at this point, right? Oh, boy. That's gonna be full. Of course it's gonna be full. Goddamn, everything's gonna be goddamn full. Motherfucker, dude. Alright, let's just try to put it in here, I guess. Okay.
I'm coming back to pick up McDowell. Do y'all have any
Red
movement or no?
stove.
Kev.
Cannot carry that much. I know. Click, 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 click,
I'm
click.
guessing he just gave us a slip, asshole.
Okay. Right stove. Okay. Wow. Very nice. Okay, I only need to make 9 more and we're all done.
Be riding a warrant for that crazy fucking man.
I was cooking way less. Yeah, it's like I already have to like empty out my pockets. I feel like a lot of times, like if I didn't have a bunch of food and drink on me from yesterday, I could probably carry more. But like that's the catch-22 is you need food on you to make sure you don't run out of food while you're cooking the food. So it's like you need food on you that weighs, but you need to get rid of it, but you can't just eat it because you're going to need it later when you inevitably get hungry from how long it takes to make all that stuff from cooking. Shit.
Screaming woman 1619 Colby Avenue in the parking lot. Unknown female.
I don't know what got into me, but I could not stop. I could not stop listening to "I Fought the Law." Different renditions of it. I recently heard a Green Day rendition. I thought was I liked it.
Breaking down that
It was
scene,
this one.
Yorkin. Did y'all need
Nope.
backup? It sounds like y'all want to
It
use
was this one.
Time down domestic violence 3221 Overland. Code incident 38.
I like Green Day, so. Meow, 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 meow.
1045 Roger, which is talking to now.
Oh, that's full.
1485, back here at 4006.
Hot sun.
14858
Law 1. Got none. I fought the law in the law 1. I still need to make 9 more. Tomatoes, garlic. I need more olive oil. That I ever had. I fought the law in the law 1. Basil.
170, William 160.
14W170, 14W150, Roger.
Update.
1476 is still requesting a Pacific Supervisor 12671 Marco Place.
Give me the Skyrim encumbrance. I mean, you should, yeah.
76, the watch commander.
Why not? 6 gun. Law 1. I fought the law in the law 1. Alright, only gotta make 4 more and then we're done. I fought the law in the law 1. If I wasn't afraid of an opening video that used like DMCA, like royalty music, I would use this. Maybe not this rendition of it, maybe the Clash version, but I love the idea of having like an opening montage playing to I Fought the Law in the Law 1 with Ripley like stomping people, just making amazing shots and pitting people onto their roofs and just just doing Ripley shit, you know? That would be awesome. Bam, now. Okay. I can't carry all that. What are you, crazy? You think you can carry all that? What are you nuts? You think you could just carry all that? One does not simply carry all that.
Alright, 822-10-8. Any actives?
You think you could just carry that?
Negative Ghost Rider roll.
So I need to make 4 more marinara sauces.
Alright, badass.
Can't quite. Oh, I need a bit more olive oil, I think. Can I now make enough? Yes! Okay, that's all the marinara sauce we're going to need. So we've got most of the ground beef done. I think I might need to make a little bit more pasta sauce. Oh, no, not pasta. Pasta dough. I think I might need to make a little bit more pasta dough. But, overall, I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, we got pasta dough in here.
Speeding rancher northbound Sonora freeways, black in color, unknown occupants. Easily 90 plus. Just be pulling over, but like not intentionally.
Accidentally pulling over? Whoops, I accidentally pulled over. My bad. Sorry about that.
Alright, conducting a 38 on the median, northbound Sonora freeway, black in color rancher.
Okay. So...
I'm still headed up to the county.
45. Okay, so I need more... Yeah, I need to cook more ground beef. Okay, so... I think before we go any further, we need to make some lemon tea. Because... it's going to take a long time to make it, so I may as well start doing that. That's all we're going to need right there. Table. Let's see. It's, black tea bags. I'm pretty sure I can do a black tea bag with lemon. What if I do this? Lemon tea box.
14.21. Can you send me
5 black tea bags and 1 lemon gives you 5 of those. As opposed to if you do it this way.
14.21, Roger.
Lemon tea. Lemon tea bag. Black tea and lemon. Oh, that's a terrible exchange. Yeah, wait. Oh, that's a so you need to turn... Okay, so yeah, you totally need to do it this way. This is the only way that makes sense. You get 5 of them. You can use 1 lemon per tea, or you can do this, which is way better return for your lemons. Oh, let me permit you there.
22, 23, 38,
Yeah.
right outside of Utah.
Okay, try again. Oh my god, those barcode songs on YouTube are hilarious. I like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. Barcode songs? I've never heard. What's a barcode song? Can I play? I know a DMCA free intro song. Okay. This is DMCA free.
14 L20, Roger. 14 FB19, code 61
9 to 5. I love 9 to 5. I've never heard this original medieval bardcore. Bardcore. Working 9 to 5. This would be great for the background of a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Absolutely, this would be great for the background of a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. That's wonderful. Bardcore. What do you say? There's Dr. Cotton. They got Cotton Eye Joe in here. They've got Safety Dance, Creep, Through the Fire and Flames, Ding Dong song. What the hell is the Ding Dong? Mambo number 5 is in here. Mbop. Oh god. Got Mbop. Uptown Girl. Damn, there's some good ones on here, dude. What else is on here? Let's see. Last Christmas. California Love? That's awesome. Just had a party. It's a Matrix. We're just cooking at the moment. That is legitimately funny. So we're gonna do this one. No. This one. Lemon tea bag, still water.
For June Gatto, DLB of 529
Okay.
License status expired.
You're rolling 23. I got word here.
Back him up, Storm. Or Jordan.
Okay. Pasta dough.
463.
Marinara sauce. And ground meat. Spaghetti and meatballs. It's on the stove, I guess. Yep, it is. Okay, so we're doing this one. Pasta dough, ground meat. There we go. Lovely.
I got a big old Robin store. I got word with fucking with the tracker inside of this car.
Slim Shady.
Compounding the crime.
Oh man, that's good. You should probably put some more food in water in a Salem's bowl. Maybe? This stuff down here. Five more, please. And that's pretty good. No nasty tap water. The good filtered stuff. Barred course laps. What if I...
Power Street to the hotel.
What if I timed it so that they both start at the same time?
Southbound Power Street passing Haywood Avenue.
14 EL2, have you
77 are sufficient.
We need one more.
En route.
Took the jump onto Del Perro Freeway.
I'm not sure if I didn't start at the exact right beat or if they're slightly different speeds.
Continuing onto the freeway.
Okay. Y'all act like you've never seen a white person before.
Turn onto Elgin, in front of Arriba.
Different tempos, yeah. They seem like they're a little different. Let's go.
Now southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Del Perro Freeway, holding right.
Okay, left. Oh my God. More spaghetti. More spaghetti. Probably the T that we did. I could probably adjust the tempo of the YouTube one though. It just doesn't give me like unlimited. Like it only gives me a little leeway as far as I can only speed it up to certain speeds. So.
U-turn going back to Poplar Street.
410 Pedro Mass. Washington, evidence of trouble.
Hit me, please. Hit me. Or, yeah, we're stuck. They're out eastbound on Del Perro Freeway towards San Andres Ave.
Tracker.
Yeah, tracker.
Why did it do that?
I'm on LS. I'm about to make.
It acts like it doesn't know how many it did, but it totally knows.
They're one of them,
It's just not updating it.
off-road 4x4s. They might have just gone back down.
It
Okay.
looks like they're
More
on.
of
They're in Mirror Park.
those.
They're on the dirt
5
Mirror
more of
Park.
those. And some pasta dough. Get rid of
those.
Blue will be our third.
Left.
Stove.
How close are you, Black?
I'm across.
There we go.
I'm not.
Okay.
I am indeed live on YouTube, youtube.com/@MattRPLive. I am streaming on both platforms. I can see your chat in both platforms. It's true.
It's like that thing they say in tennis.
Some say that the visual appearance is even better on YouTube. I don't know, apparently.
There they are.
I can't prove that, but that's what people say. They say very nice things all the time. They're always saying things. Oh, they're saying your stream looks so good. They say it just the other day they were saying it. YouTube just has better buffering. Many people are saying very good things. Many people talk about things like this.
14A49, can you show me
Okay, 5 of those, 5 of those. And 5 of those. Stove. Yeah, making the individual components of spaghetti meatball does take ages, but once you got them all together, you can just whip up a few batches real quick. It actually is. It comes together pretty quickly, kind of like lasagna. Takes ages to get lasagna started, but once you start throwing it all together, you quickly crank out like 64 servings, and you're like, oh my god, like holy crap, that's a lot of spaghetti. I have a lot of lasagna.
2170, 14.
Oh, hired. Our folks are going to be coming home next week. I was thinking about, usually when they come home,
Star Spirit 76 is just.
they don't have anything in the
Highway
fridge,
Patrol.
and they've just finished traveling. So I think the day they get home, I'm going to see if they want, I'll make a lasagna. I bet they'd like that. I made lasagna the week before the subathon, I made lasagna, and it turned out great. So I'm going to try to basically repeat that success, if I can, if I dare. If I may, if I might, and I bet they would appreciate that. There we go, 5 more. Boop. Alright. And just put that on the stove, and there we go. Star Spirit, thank you for the tier 1 reset for 57 months. Welcome back to the Chef's Kitchen. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic. Matt, you gotta make a cooking channel and cop TV aesthetic for your stream. What are you talking about? Make a cooking channel and cop TV aesthetic. I'm not sure what you mean by that exactly. I used to have a live PD thing that Corona made me, but I haven't had it for a long time. I think they deleted it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. I had like a live... Oh, I still have it. Here it is.
14 Victor, 10 Roger.
Does it do anything? Oh, did I break the file? Oh, there it is. So, Hirona made me this. Sergeant Ripley. Of course, I would have to adjust it to say Blaine County Sheriff's Office, but every once in a while, it, like, if I hide it, it does this thing where it, like, does that. Yeah, I've done multiple cooking streams.
1449, Roger.
In fact, you could probably view them in my Twitch. What's it called? Not fast broadcast, but when you make like a list of, I've got like a cooking stream list. I'm pretty sure. Let's do it. I miss Hirona. I hope she's doing well. Hirona's awesome.
1411, Roger. 1458, do you have
At this point, I haven't heard from Hirona in literal years, which is sad.
1458 now.
But I hope life is treating her well.
14867, watch 2. 14867, watch 2. Are you clear?
More marinara. More marinara. Left oven. Left stove, I meant to say.
14867, Roger.
No. Yes. You know how on TV they have the TV shadow branded in the corner? It needs like the Emerald Lagasse show brand, but with Ripley. Yeah, maybe. I was actually thinking about commissioning an artist to make like a somewhere in this area of the screen in the top, like a stream overlay that would be able to say like Matt RP and have like police sort of theming to it, or maybe like some canine theming. I don't know how exactly it would look, but you know, a thing that would say like total sub count, most recent subscriber name, you know, whatever other things are important to see, you know, top gifter this week, stuff like that. But I haven't been able to find anyone that can do that and is actually available and taking commissions. The few people that have been recommended are were not able to explore that. Vehicle Information Center looking framing would look cool. Vehicle Information Center looking framing? What's Vehicle Information Center looking framing? Like a computer system where it's pulling up like records and it says like, you know, total sub count, sub number, latest subscriber. Nah, I don't think so, because it's something that would be on my screen all the time. I don't want it to be big, like taking up like 90% of the screen. Like it has to be. I'm a minimalist, which is, you know, with all this crap all over my screen, it's probably hard to believe, but I prefer not to have all these giant HUDs all over my screen. It makes me feel like I'm crowded. Like this is the little place where I get to roleplay, and everything else here is a fucking HUD element of some sort. So I prefer to turn as much shit off as I can and get as much off my screen as I can. The top of the screen, in my opinion, is this compass right here, way too big. If I could shrink it by 50%, I would, but there's no way that I've found to move this further up or shrink it. It is way too fucking big. This mini-map, way too fucking big. Way too big. It should be half the size down in the corner over here. It should not be this big. Both of these things piss me off to no end. I routinely turn them off. They're just way too big. I crave immersiveness, and I crave less stuff on my HUD so I can actually see what my character sees. But I've got a fucking eye patch that I can't see through, so I have to always play in third person, and my screen is taken up by HUDs. I wish they would let us resize and change the location. Yeah, me too. I wish that too. I wish that too. Okay, what were we doing? Okay, we were trying to get into this cabinet, but we were not having much luck. Click, 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 click. I need more sauce. I need more pasta dough. And I need more ground beef. There we go. Oops. Left stove. Okay. After this, I'll probably have to make a bunch more pasta dough because I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5, 10, 15. I've got 20 more pasta marinara. Wait, no, that's not 3. 3, 6, 9. Probably I've got like 12 more marinara sauces in the other stove there, so I would probably need 12 more ground beef, which I probably have, and 12 more pasta dough. So, yeah. My UI is stuck at 16 by 9, even though my game is 16 by 10, so I have a huge gaps next to the UI. Yeah, I had to end up buying another monitor. My previous, like, main monitor for gaming and streaming was 16 by 10. I will never do that again. I will never go with a 16 by 10, especially as a streamer. Dude, it was a nightmare. Every game had some kind of weird UI quirk to do with my monitor being 16 by 10 instead of 16. So often. It was a actual, like, fist pump moment if I downloaded and played a game and it actually displayed properly on my screen. Like, everything was always displayed wrong because I had the audacity to try to stream in a 16 by 9. I was 16 by 10. It was just not worth it. It was not worth the trouble at all. Okay, so I need 5, 10, 14 more pasta dough, 10 more cooked ground beef. Do I have more cooked ground beef in here? 6, 9. Okay. So I don't need 10, I need 9 more. Right? Wait. 5, 10, 14. 5, yeah. So if I cook that, that should be good. Let's cook that. Then we'll work on the pasta dough. Right stove. It should be over here somewhere. Here we go. It's another annoying thing is all the text is fucked up on ultra wide. It's miserable for my dyslexic ass. Oh, jeez. Really, you just gotta be as basic and as mainstream as possible. Like, honestly, it's frustrating because, like, I want to be a special snowflake and I want to have my cool stuff just the way I like it. But for the most part in the tech world, you kind of have to go with whatever's mainstream.
BCS Stowe from Darosh?
When stuff is more like everybody uses it, it's more likely to be configured properly. And when you have like a special snowflake piece of software or a special snowflake piece of hardware, you're more likely to run into like weird one-off issues that only affect you and a few hundred other people. So it'll never get fixed because it's not enough outcry.
Sorry, I just got hit by a car, fucking asshole. I need a tow over here on Del Perro Freeway, just north of San Andreas Avenue.
All right, that's all the ground beef we're gonna need.
It's gonna be a green and black Nagasaki Outlaw, like an off-road vehicle.
Then we just add that with all the marinara sauce and a little bit of pasta dough, and we're all done.
Dispatch 143136. We're 23.
Shapes don't look right. Oh, jeez.
One individual inside in a red, older style Cadillac looking car out front.
Not good. Not good. Less than ideal. Let's put it that way. All right. Well, we're almost done with spaghetti. We should probably check in on the tea because we haven't even checked on that in a bit. Okay, so we got 5, 5, and 4. Great. Of course, that's not going to be. Of course.
That is... back on Main from Channel 10.
I don't get the ref.
295s.
Okay, there we go. Put that.
Wait, what is that ref? Stripping killed you in DayZ?
Stripping killed you.
I did that.
You're talking about stripping again, because that's he did that too.
Stripping killed me in Daisy. Oh, Chief.
Oh, Gold Glove.
Okay. Now, what did I say I was gonna do?
I'm
this.
taking your can injector.
It was in Rust. First, it was a stream snipe in Rust, just so you know.
I can't remember what I said I was gonna do.
It didn't really get to use that though.
Cannot
Not really.
remember what I said I was gonna do.
What am I keeping?
Kind of old and weak.
Talking about my baseball bat?
Was it the dough?
I have like a straight up armory in the jail right now because no one ever takes my melee weapons.
Do you want me to
It's
take it?
just like I don't care if you take it. I'm saying there's like two fingal dams?
Uh-oh.
Where's all the rest of the olive oil? I should have more olive oil, right? Oh shit. That's gonna throw a wrench into things. I got 3 more marinara sauce. Fuck. Okay, so if that's the case, I need 3 more ground beef, which means I didn't miscalculate. I actually did need these. Shit.
Imagine if you could. Huge.
Okay, so that means we're gonna have to figure out a way to make more pasta dough.
Jean-Claude Van Damme as a tertiary? This is such bullshit. I also can't play them anymore because of... I don't know if you guys heard what happened to the real Jean-Claude. He is a sex trafficker.
Yep.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, really?
Andrew Tate style.
If anything, you should play him more.
No, I didn't do sex trafficking. It was human trafficking. There's a fine line.
That's only human. Please don't lump me in with that scum. I'm a human trafficker. We're dignified. We have pride in our work. Okay.
I am guilty.
Okay, so this is going to go in here. Let's figure this out, shall we?
No, I think it's honestly it's gonna be more boring for you guys.
some fucking return misses.
How long am I getting?
I'm processing it. Let's give him 30 off.
I'm not.
What's funny, Shane?
Nothing's funny about that. All right, all right.
Yeah, every time you laugh, you lose one.
All right, but you guys gotta get. You know, Wirt needs to get like the same amount of time, or there's no point.
I think he will, because I think.
There's no point though.
I'm pretty sure Wirt threw a bomb. I'm pretty sure he threw a bomb.
Okay, so
Oh, it was
I need 5, 10, 15, I mean 17 pasta dough. How the hell am I going to get 17 pasta dough? I wonder.
Come on, man.
He chucked a smoke and got mag dumped for it.
How am I going to get 17 pasta dough? I seem to have miscalculated some things here. I'm going to make as much as I can make here, but I don't think I'm going to have close to 17.
Maybe Smunt will wake up. It's okay.
That's a criminal possession of explosives, I think.
Doubleface is MIA. He should be here
table.
eventually. Not an admin anymore, so we don't really give a fuck.
14A, 49 shows on
Yeah, it's not real. Snow gave him that.
Wait, do I still have some more olive oil on the other side? I might. Crazy how all these traffic investigations are coming out of Romania. Just got an ad for cooking appliances during Ripley's stream. They're listening. They know somehow. They know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I have some things on this side.
People are gonna show up. I have no idea. I don't know.
No, I don't. Shit, I thought I had some. Everything on this side. We've got eggs over here. Lots of eggs. In fact, those should not be in here. Those should be in the, Got tons of water over there. We got one egg right there. Fuck. I ran out of olive oil. Where's the rest of the olive oil supposed to be? I don't have any olive oil in here. It's just lemons in here.
No, I mean, you were second in the.
I didn't put it in here, did I? No.
Now you're top.
I thought I had more olive oil. I must have used it when I shouldn't have or something, because I ran out of pasta dough, dude. Let me check in here real quick.
He's not making it out of
Oh, I got more pasta dough. Okay. I needed 17, and I had 5 right there. What about this one?
700 months.
Are any in here? Ooh, okay. Now we've got 10 in here. Now this is looking more possible. Okay, so maybe
It's fine. That's just my face.
okay, maybe this isn't a big mistake.
I'm just green sometimes.
Okay.
That definitely comes up
It's
as
expired?
in the criminal records.
How does this shit expire? That doesn't make any sense. What the I'm not fucking. Okay, just take it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. You just have it. Keep it like BTK.
Okay, so I need to make 2 more for pasta dough for here. And 5. So I need to make 7 more pasta dough. I got 7 olive oil. I think it's...
Shit, I thought I used it all.
Yeah, wait, maybe I can do this. Okay, I need to make 7 more pasta dough. No, I need more olive oil in that shit. I'll make what I can, but
Whatever, I'm chill.
I can only make 3.
Well, I'm probably gonna stick around, but you know, you just do.
Wings turn out amazing after you're taking 25 minutes in the air fryer. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure that they do.
All right, yeah, sounds perfect.
All right, I don't think we have any more olive oil anywhere, so I think we're kind of hosed.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got it.
hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
You too.
How many did I say I needed? 7? Hang on. I just found a little bit of olive oil I stashed like a squirrel. Okay. Come on. What am I missing? Flour. Did I have any more flour? Not there. Is it in baking? I could have sworn I saw a flower somewhere. No flower there. Now I'm having the opposite problem. Now I'm like, where the hell's the flower? I thought I saw extra flour somewhere. 40 butter? Jeez, that should definitely be in the baking fridge. All that butter. Well, let's check this one. This is where heavy stuff tends to go. Flour. If I could be so lucky. Flour. There's no extra flour here, right? So I've got how many? I need 5 pasta dough here. I'm making 5. Okay, so that's gonna finish this and this. Do I have... I'm 2 pasta dough short, unfortunately, and I don't have any cooking in here, do I? I've got none cooking in here. So yeah, I'm 2... Damn. I'm 2 pasta dough short somehow. I'm 2 pasta dough short. I would need flour, and I would need olive oil. I could make 1 if I had another cup of flour somewhere, but... I didn't put it in here. Well, I think we're hosed on that. That sucks. So 2 pasta dough, that means I'm going to be short by like 4 spaghetti. No big deal. Not exactly the end of the world. Okay, we're going to put the eggs in here. Let's see. Olive oil we'll put in wet ingredients. The flour we'll put in dry ingredients. Okay. And then we'll proceed. I was going to make a little bit of
I'm going to be going over to a mechanic shop.
water here. Not water, sorry. Drinks. Can I put these in the drink fridge? Yes, I can. Okay. There we go. Use kettle. Lemon tea. Okay, and that's cooking. That's good. Get in here. Throw these in here along with those. Put these in the drink fridge. Okay. These are just going to be leftovers, unfortunately. Right stove. More spaghetti. The hell? Suffer in silence or I will shoot you in the face! What? What?
Handong.
Handong? Oh, God. Oh. Chew with your mouth closed. God damn. Oh.
Handong.
Still more pleasant to deal with in Carmine. All right. I think we're gonna do stacks of 3. Does that make sense? 3. Split. Bum, 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 bum.
360s today. Let's make some noise.
God, that's so obnoxious.
That's the kind of energy I want from y'all.
That's so obnoxious.
Dispatch 14 is going on an undercover date at the boathouse for information.
Bow, 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 bow. Jorkin, you shouldn't be going on a date with people and giving them information. I mean, whatever you do in your personal... Wait, what?
I need information, so I'm going on an undercover date.
14827, standby.
But you're getting information?
Yep.
2276 ATM alarm. Senators have cross power in Elgin.
Doubt.
22 arrival got someone in Fuji sweater? Drilling an ATM.
We'll come back you up.
This guy, this fit's actually kind of fresh.
Hey, who's this person with the burnt face in our cop car in BCSO South?
Burnt face in a cop car in BCSO South.
He's in the parking lot.
I'm gonna look into that before I come back you up to Rush.
Looked like RoboCop to me. Looked like RoboCop.
Oh, did something happen to Rob?
No, their face is completely burnt off.
Yeah, they just walked through my kitchen.
Ripley?
Yeah, they just walked through my kitchen saying hot dog, and grabbing a hot dog and spitting all over the place.
Yeah,
Face completely gone. Just try not to stare. Make them feel, you know, normal.
Well, I'm staring and they're staring back and they're drooling.
Alright, this guy says he's a dentist. He's drilling it out. Now, he's walking out.
Okay, this fridge is going to be full of spaghetti.
I'm 23 to Roche.
Right stove. More spaghetti, more spaghetti. Spaghetti for literal days. I don't know if I should get on Amber or get on duty as Ruby. I will have the same advice for you as I always do. Which is literally do whatever you want to do. As soon as you feel like you're doing something, even though it's not what you want to do.
197, 1041, 10
Oh god. You will immediately go down a road where this stops being a game that you play for fun and it starts being a chore. And once you lock yourself into that train track, it's very hard to get out of it. Very hard to get out of it.
I like to poke you in his.
Can I have 4 lemon tea?
Yeah, you can grab some lemon tea. It's in the drink fridge right now.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, lemon tea. I want to keep doing this while I can because after I'm done with the spaghetti, this is going to take a while because we only have 2 of these. And I'm going to be sitting there waiting for them, so I'd like to take a break every once in a while and just throw a bunch of tea in there.
195.
Okay, drink fridge.
Code 4, thank y'all.
Okay, good. That's going to be the leftover whatever. Take this with me. Right stove. Left stove. No, not roasted fish. You know what makes me sad? I haven't done any fish rolls since we moved to this department, I don't think, because we've had nobody who's done fishing, and none of the people that used to provide fish for me have been fishing. So, that's sad. Well done. I played myself. I got that song stuck in my head. If only you knew a hunter or a meat supplier. Oh, if only, if only. There was one time, I can't remember if it was you or if someone was trying to sell it from you on your behalf or something to me. But I thought they were talking about Ruby or something. And I told them like, oh, we can't, you know, Walker told me we can't pay people for giving us meat. And then they had to explain to me that your character is a hunter, not a cop. And I was like, huh? It took them like 3 times to try to explain it to me before my brain finally allowed me to understand that this was not you. I was like, what do you mean? There we go. Now we're starting to look the part here. We're starting to look like we're coming together here. Okay. A little bit more water, a little bit more tea. 4. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Get the other one going. Another perfect stack. Lovely, lovely. Perfect. Okay. Put that in here. I remember that it was Somerset, that's it. He was trying to explain it to me, but my brain, he did explain it several times before I finally understood. Hiccup.
A BCS. Oh, you're already here. Thank you, Cyrus.
Okay.
Alright, 22. 76 BCSO South 195.
PR is stepping out.
Hello, can I have some food now?
3201.
Yes.
Yay, thank you.
Hey, Ripsters, dinner served?
Yep, it's just finishing up now, but you can certainly grab some if you're hungry.
Fuck yes.
Hey, Cyrus, did you get beat up with the pool cue earlier?
Okay.
Not me.
Alright, does anybody know if a tow truck driver got beat up with the pool cue?
Lemon.
Nope.
Thank you.
Sure. Robbing people with a 6-gun. All units be advised, dinner is served at the BCSO at BCSO South. Grab yourself a plate of spaghetti and meatballs with lemon tea. Desserts in the fridge as well. Yes, you can have your hot dogs if you'd like. There are hot dogs in the hot dog fridge.
Thank you, Chef.
Hot dog. Okay.
But do I at least get to smell the food while you guys eat? I'm okay with that.
No, taco night's tomorrow.
Okay, I think that's all. Let me check the food. Is food all done? I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all that I was planning on making. Guess.
Ooh, that's good too.
I feel like I'm a little bit short, but I mean, that's because I would have more spaghetti meatballs if I had finished
143 + 1.
this. So I guess that's about as close as we're going to get to what I was hoping to do, so. Whatever. Whatever. I need more water. There we go.
That's me, just a player. Yeah, a little bit. They got the hairline wrong.
Okay, we're gonna need to make more iced tea packets. Undoubtedly. Okay.
That weren't a fella. I was making a withdrawal.
Did we lose Aaron on air to Onyx? I haven't seen Aaron playing on Purple in a bit.
I got lots of withdrawals.
But Onyx did just do a hiring wave. They just did a police academy, so they've been asking for FTOs to put in time.
360s.
So I don't want to speak for him, but perhaps
76
he's
to a citizen's arrest
helping
happening
out there.
by fucking tow truck drivers.
What did I forget to?
Robbery, I'm a dentist. I was
Damn
working
it.
at the ATM.
Damn it! Dang it. There's no other tea kettles or anything. I wish I could make tea with this. It's cool, but you can't use it. None of this stuff does anything. I could make lemon tea on the stove. May as well. I mean, if I'm waiting. How was everyone's day? I can't complain. It's been really nice lately. Really nice, warm, getting sunnier and sunnier every day. So, starting to turn the corner, and the grass is starting to get green. Woke up late because I was very tired from last night's stream, and Zero just got his haircut last week, so he's full of energy right now. Walking around like he owns the place with a whole new bit of confidence, and he curled up next to me on the couch, and I played some Jurassic Park World Evolution 2. I'm almost done with the campaign. The Chaos Theory campaign, that is. Quite enjoying it so far. I loved Jurassic World Evolution 1, so it's no surprise that I'm enjoying the second one. I grabbed it for free when they had it for free on Epic Games. Okay, so I'll probably put this in wet ingredients. Probably put this in meat.
I gotta get the walk.
Lemon tea bags. Still water.
Oh damn! I can't even vote. Ah, I ain't mean no harm, though. I'm a dentist for the ATM.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I could be. I could farm them greens.
A lot of lemon tea. Very good. Way too many lemons, but you know what? That's okay. That just means we can make more.
You too. Have a good night.
Got black tea bags. I got lemon tea bags. Got more, like 15 more lemon tea bags. But I've only got 10 more water, unless we have more in here, which I don't think we do. Nope, that's it. We're out of water, so once I finish these, we are officially done, I believe, unless there's any at the bottom of the drink fridge, which I don't think there is. Nothing in here, is there? Oh, I forgot. There's more spaghetti in here. Okay, let me grab this. Come on. Okay. Just get in the inventory and get in this inventory. Perfect. Okay. Split. 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay. Great. All right, so there's all the spaghetti and meatballs, including people who've already taken theirs. Okay, we've only got a couple more lemon teas, and then we're done. Good. Okay. That's it, and then 5 more. All right, we are done with drinks. We'll just put these lemon teas back. Got a bunch of lemons here to use. Tea and coffee. Here we go. Fruits and vegetables. Put those in there. Tea bags. We can put these lemon tea bags in here. Okay. geez, we're actually gonna be out of inventory space. We made so much drinks that we actually don't have any more inventory space for it. Fancy that. What an interesting problem to have. Okay, you could make tea and barbecues? Okay, a couple of shrimp and grits. Shrimp and grits is one of those things I always wanted to do, but I never could get my hand on. I assumed fishermen could get me cocktail shrimp, but you could just buy it at the grocery store. Maybe I should try more often. Shrimp and grits. Okay, that should be it. Let's just get the tea out of here. I guess we'll stash this somewhere else for now. Like the dessert fridge or something. And then, as the night moves on, we'll fill it back up. So this fridge is officially stuffed with drinks. Okay. Kind of overestimated what we needed for that fridge.
1449, expect that, let's help.
Great. Alright, let's go. We should probably grab a couple drinks for ourselves, actually. There we go. Just grab one of these for ourselves. We'll hit the road. 10-6. You are now off paperwork. Okay. 2 hours and 18 minutes into our stream, we are actually ready to do some police work.
Because they do shit that usually is bad. But it sounds like this was a good tow and you made a bad decision, alright?
Spaghetti Meatballs is ready upstairs.
Oh my god, Chef, thank you.
Thank you, Chef.
Of course.
Take this one, McDowell, for your thingy?
Sure.
I got it.
I've been typing paperwork this whole time. What the fuck? You can just 10-6? Yeah, you can just do 10-6. Slash paperwork works as well, but you could just do slash 10-6.
143 plus 1, 10-8.
There isn't a, there is no 10-8 though. I thought you could 10-8. You can't. You just have to un-10-6. There's no way to like, yeah, I don't like that. I wish you could 10-6 and then 10-8, but you can't. You have to 10-6 a second time to undo it. It's like, hello? That's not how that works. That's not how that's supposed to be.
My goodness, Chef, this is not a simple meal. This is a feast.
An army marches on its stomach, so I gotta keep the BCSO set up for success. Treat yourself to some ice cream or some cookies in the dessert fridge as well.
And guess which rack I took them off of, Chef? The appropriate
see,
one.
the bottom, like a civilized human being.
Like a civilized, yes sir, yes sir.
I don't mean to use it, yeah. I try to because I don't feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't do it. I do it more so like when other people are calling for backup and they go in here and they see, you know, that like I'm on paperwork, they're less likely to feel discouraged that I didn't back them up. Like most people, when you don't back them up on a traffic stop, if they look you up and you're listed as paperwork, they give you a pass. They're like, at least you went out of your way to make sure I knew that I couldn't count on you to be there. But they do tend to get pissed off at people who are marked as in service. They're marked as available. Last you heard them on the radio, they were available, and next thing you know, you got some psychopath trying to kill you, but they're not coming to help. And you find out later that they're in a meeting
From 187.
or something. It's like,
You're really gonna have to 10-9 whoever that was. You, Rob?
Come here, Whitaker.
Yes, Condo.
143 respond.
put that on.
14.21, 14.21, your status.
You have a hot dog in your throat, Rob?
Alright, I want to put my speedometer on. Toggle display. Power. Plate reader. Toggle display. Close. Transmit, transmit. Same, opposite. Exit. Boom. Simple. It's just that easy. Just a few short, just a couple of clicks.
276, strawberry 0 gas, 31 out.
Just a few clicks.
11423 is strawberry.
Dispatch 207-1076 to a tracker for a saddler. Report a stolen on Mission Fields Freeway. I've got eyes on the saddler. It's underneath the freeway. It looks like they got an interference vehicle watching as well. Do any backup available?
We got 2 units on our robbery right now, myself included.
Hey, from. I'll break it off this and go to that then.
If we're run a strawberry capital.
It's Fingal, though. Does Fingal have any warrants? I think I saw him in the driver's seat.
Negative, we just arrested him.
10-4. Where?
Away.
Which one are they on? What robber are you on? What's the location?
Strawberry 0, right under Olympic.
I would love to chase Fingal Dan, but
He's running!
we're definitely limited on what we can respond to. And unfortunately, he's kind of got a good point. I didn't respond to his crime until after they responded to this one, so.
143+1 and 1080 heading out of the strawberry store route. That's 1080. He stopped right outside of the store.
Can you not zoom? Why can't you zoom it?
No, it doesn't. Because I was afraid stolen. Then it scratched off the thing, man. That's a stolen truck. Well, your grandson's a thief, and so are you. What's running the family? The shit apple doesn't fall far from the shit tree, sir.
Oh shit, he's going again.
The Purple Clouds for me. The worst thing about joining Purple is that I don't sit and watch many streams of people anymore because I'm always in the city. I wouldn't say that's the worst thing about it, but I mean, yeah, I see what you, I see what you mean. I used to work from home back when I had a job, like an office job. And I used to hang out in all my favorite streamers' chats, and I used to mod for them. I'd be in meetings, and I would just be keeping an eye on chat, and when someone would say, be like, show me your tits, turn on face cam, you're a bitch. Like, I would just like, boom, ban, okay, time out, emote only mode. And then I started streaming, and, you know, joined NoPixel and started streaming and getting bigger, and I kind of agree. I kind of wandered away from all my favorite streamers that I used to watch. I don't know what's going on with them these days. I don't know what games they play anymore, because I don't get the opportunity to just hang out in their chat as much as I used to because I'm the one playing. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I watched thousands of hours of Penta when I worked at Ubisoft. Yeah, I bet. It's like, dude. All that goes out the window, you know? There's only so many hours in the day. People ask me in chat. I get a lot of frequently asked questions. One of the more frequently asked questions is who are your favorite streamers? What streams do you usually watch when you're not streaming? And I'm not sure what people think I'm gonna say. Like I'm just gonna rattle off like 10 streamers or something. I used to watch Lethal Frag every day after work. I would have dinner with my wife and watch Lethal Frag and play video games until bedtime. Then I started streaming. So the after dinner stream, after dinner video games before bed became an after dinner stream. And then I started making more money streaming than I was when I was working, and I lost my job. So I started expanding my hours. Instead of a 4-hour stream a night, I started streaming for 6 to 6.5 hours a night. Instead of 4 days a week, I did 5 days a week. Yep, Timax, no. I used to watch Kiwo. He's running westbound along the fence there. Hey, what channel are we on?
Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the fucking vehicle!
That looks painful.
I'm gonna move for you, Rip. He's jumping over, still due south.
Yeah.
Comms, please.
We're on the roof. Hey! Roller derby starts in an hour!
Keys are out of the truck, so if he tries to go back to it, he's got no keys.
95.
143 on the 80, we got 1 minute.
Good shit.
Jumping down to 9, I'm gonna grab Cyrus.
Shoot! These people are so aggressive. But I literally have the key.
Do any of y'all have Cyrus's number? There's an active 80 on channel 9.
Fudge!
Possible to 11 suspect, Sunset Avenue and Lincoln Boulevard. The Clutch Restaurant across the location of the encampment. Suspects the boyfriend of male white, 45 years. R6 falls.
Come on, just go around. Just go around. Just go around. Come on, man. Just go around.
What's your name, man? John Williams. Here, give me your phone number, Black Thing. Send you the pictures and stuff.
Wait, what?
I took a picture of the truck and I took a picture of the door.
Oh, am I that famous?
Alright, let's see.
Switchblade. What do you mean switchblade?
Rusty license plate? A rusty license plate. It can be broken down for crafting materials.
What we got?
Just some dirty underwear and a rusty old license plate.
Alright, thank you.
I ran the license plate to the database. It's reported stolen by the owner.
Yep.
I'll be honest. The money is. Yeah, I'm gonna break off. I'm gonna break off to that call on 9.
Alright, thank you.
Deal. What you
Why stealing?
Coming out on Strawberry Avenue. Right turn on Strawberry, looks like. UTL last seen southbound Strawberry, I
got a
think.
picture of the truck. If you just want to mark it for tow and
How did a panel van just get away from me?
Sure. I also got a picture of
Gonna
him
be a
in the
red
truck
panel
earlier,
van,
but just let me know if you need it. I'll
occupying.
send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
That old man had better not have been sniffing this underwear.
Were you sniffing panties?
Hey, Cyrus. I probably am correct.
Pretty sure it's electric. That's how.
What else I get?
43 plus 1 with a 95 en route to
Direct.
BCSO South.
Direct traffic.
My bad for you.
Don't see anything on ours.
What's the color of the vehicle y'all were looking for?
It's like
gonna
a
be a
clay
red clay red van.
Driven by Chad White. I don't know who the passenger is, and it sounded like they were yelling at someone on the back of it.
Gotcha. I'm code 6 around Rockford Plaza. Chances are they were coming from the mall. Yeah, so they're probably getting around that location.
We're chasing like a red in color LG Retro. Red.
Oh, I thought they were saying
purple in
no
color
need to
LG
ram
Retro,
because
and the
we're
guy,
doing
I pulled him over,
practices
and he's
in
like,
an
I'm getting
hour.
chased. And then, of course, they pulled up and tried to rob him. Also, the blocks are suspected to have a trooper
By the way, hi Squishy
interceptor
Fishy.
driven
Sorry, I
by,
saw you come in. I didn't mean to
Tony
ignore you.
Block. Bit old news on that one, but could still be out there.
I think I'm funny.
Yeah, I'll just be on the lookout for them. The blocks are, you know, fungus among us type shit.
Not a great day. Thanks for the good vibes. Hey, that's when they're most. That's when it's most important to have them. You know. That's the whole point of this whole thing. That's when people get like super serious about it, and I try to get too immersive. Sometimes it's good to remind myself the whole point is to get away from the real world for a little bit. Just play make believe, you know. Drift away for a few hours. Car chases and shootouts and goofiness and leave your troubles at the door, for they're not going anywhere. So may as well just hang them up by the door for a few hours.
Wanna see what you got, Billy?
Hey, what the heck are those guys doing in that car?
Wait,
What the? What?
What are you talking about? We didn't do
What
nothing.
did the? What the? They're just.
hey,
And they're just walking away. What the hell? I'm starting to get real suspicious of this. What the heck?
I wouldn't look into
I got
it
so many
anymore.
questions about what the hell I just saw. What the heck? It's kind of weird. Huh. I'm gonna investigate that later. They all just walk away. Oh man. And I've waited for so long. Just blend in. That's a wild spot for a boost drop off. I know, right? It's kind of like right in the city, dude. I just was happened to be driving south and I just saw them and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? It's just right there next to me. What the hell? Oh man. I've always kind of dreamed of like it's a really like developer intensive idea, so I can't blame anyone for not doing it, but I've always dreamed of like a system on a roleplay server where they have like sort of like hidden
38. What's this called? Banner.
NPCs
Yeah, the Banner Hotel on Alta with a
for like
shitty
dropping off
pickup truck.
cars and what the hell is this? Two cars next to each other that are, what the fuck? You can't park there, mate. Anyways, and if the cops find it, the idea is like the devs would have like they could literally arrest the NPC that does it, and for like an hour or whatever, you wouldn't be able to do. You know how like when you go to the grocery store, if the NPC has been robbed, he won't sell you groceries, and like all the civs are inconvenienced for like an hour or two until they get a replacement NPC in there. It's kind of like that, where once you figure out where the NPC is for selling your car or whatever, or buying whatever, then like if you're not careful about it and the cops just stumble upon them and see you do a crime, then the cops should be able to like detain and arrest that suspect for like continually chopping cars or whatever. And then like the devs should like delete him from the server and say that he went to prison because you guys were not careful. And then for like, I don't know, a couple hours at least, like cops don't have the option to, you know, people don't have the option to do that anymore. So I don't know, just it's a lot of work to ask a dev to do that, but I think it would be cool. We'd go with an admin and arrest the NPC and delete him. Yeah, exactly. And then, of course, you know, obviously, as with all crime, as soon as you know, stop one of them, someone else will rise to take his place somewhere else. But At least there'd be that trouble of like having to, as from the criminal side of it, having to go look around and find where the new weed connect is or where the new chop cop connect is, because the last one we found got burned by the cops because people weren't careful. And then it would actually encourage like the criminal element to police themselves, you know, like when people are being careless and leading the cops right to these NPCs, they would want to like rough those guys up to teach them a lesson not to do that, you know, because it's annoying them.
1038 Northbound Elgin, cross Occupation Avenue, running color Buffalo, 2 times occupied.
Anyways, 9705.
Driver's gonna have blonde hair, the passengers, I'm running like a blue fedora.
This is registered to Larry Johnson.
These vehicles gonna run from 9.
Okay. Is this rented? Oh, is this his vehicle? Alright, let's start with his. Okay.
Available, and there's also device and narco unit available.
Scuba gear. Is it just me or does the license plate look really weird? Like, it looks like a piece of paper that's like tacked on there. Plate looks lovely. I'm sure it does, but like it looks really suspicious. It looks like another plate on top of this plate. Like that's super sus, dude. And I'm noticing now that they're both the same license plate on top of each other. Like these are obviously fake. They gotta be fake. Look, it's the same plate on both cars. What the hell's going on here? How do I take it off? Wait, can I use a screwdriver?
7R20, 7R20 coming. 7R20.
How about no bike lane?
Your units, code 5 in the area of 979 North La Brea.
Plate looks lovely.
7R20 negative.
Control. One is a scuff for the duplicate car, and the Saber crusty plates are just fucked like that. Oh, it's a duplicate?
Whitaker.
Strange.
Affirm.
Well, how do I know which one to get the ticket to? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I promise I did not see him until he was there, and then...
I know, but you reversed the opposing ways, and then you just shot out into traffic without stopping and looking both ways, man.
BP Terminal has just joined Highway
Yes, sir.
Patrol.
I can go off duty if you would like.
No, I don't send people off duty. Just fucking do better, goddammit.
Yes, sir.
We can't have our tow truck drivers also being menaces.
You're right, I will do better, I'm sorry.
Alright, good. That's what I like to hear. I believe in you.
Dispatch 207 requesting BCS tow at the intersection of Clips Boulevard and Milton Road.
On the way.
177 northbound Elgin, cross occupation. Vehicle's on D9. I'm going to get the driver at the vehicle.
You're good to go there, Rob.
1776.
We'll be right there as well to do comps for you, since I don't think Rob will.
Did you arrest an Amelia Jones earlier, Bloom?
Never even heard that name.
This is Storm.
Okay, vehicle.
Who are you getting to Roche? I'm stupid.
Plate.
Northbound Elgin, cross occupation. Just block you.
Infraction. Illegal parking. Location. Eclipse Boulevard, Milton Road. Marked for tow? Yes. Sergeant Ripley observed a loop registered to Larry Johnson, parked illegally on the sidewalk at the intersection of Citation issued. Okay. Parking. Citation.
Correction, Herbarian business. No entry.
Vehicle. Okay, and add evidence. We just put my phone. I wish you could just add evidence from your gallery instead of having to open your phone. It's stupid, but whatever. I would love it so much if you could just take a picture and just add it. So, copy URL. Add evidence. Identifier.
Get the passenger out. They're free to go. We just need to get them to leave.
Illegal parking.
10-4, do you want me to test him on his way?
Yeah, he needs to go to lock you.
Registration info. Alright, we are going to create that citation and attach to window. Alright, it'll be this one with the hood open.
Hood open, okay.
Definitely cannot park there. If you have nothing going on after that, you can always come back and grab the other one, but I don't really know how that works. They appear to be the same car.
When that happens, normally the other one is like a local car.
Yeah, it seems like one.
But yeah, I can come back, grab the other one if nothing else happens.
Yeah, it's
code
low
4,
priority, only if there's nothing else going on.
Cyrus, once you're done with that, I got a red Buffalo for you on Elgin and Occupation.
Yes, sir. I'm just grabbing Ripley car right now. So.
Alright, thank you very much.
There we go. Do your tickets get cut off when you do that? Like, if you view the ticket, does it cut off while you're writing? Yeah, it cuts off most of it, yeah. It only puts like the
2276 BCSO
a certain amount of it into the actual, like it says BCSO traffic infraction. Sergeant Ripley observed a vehicle registered to so and so, and then it like cuts off. So sometimes you get the first sentence, sometimes it doesn't even get that much. So, but it's enough that at least it looks like a ticket, you know. I remember when people like Timac used to get like 3K, and now it's currently 194 viewers. Does he play on Prodigy though? What's Timac even playing on? Because that makes a big difference. You gotta know your audience. Shit, what am I missing here? A sample kit. Oh my god, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Damn. Last time I was playing Escape from Tarkov, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, COVID numbers were definitely like... That was crazy. Like giving candy to a toddler. Numbers were crazy. Everything was nuts. Can't expect that to be like how reality is going to be. But still, it's... Even if I'm not making like better money than my wife, and she's like an architect, at least I'm able to like help pay the bills and skate by, you know. It's a humble living, you know. I'm certainly not like living the high life. Like I'm not getting rich by any stretch, but like at least putting food in the fridge and paying my debts. That's all I can hope for, really. At least you're able to contribute something. Yes, exactly. And I've been cooking a lot. My wife has been saying that she's been really enjoying my cooking. And even if I'm making less money than I would be if I was working in an office, or if I had made the police department like I was hoping to, she's actually glad that I have the job that I have, because it allows me to stay home and take care of the dog. He's very old now. Make sure that the house is in order when she gets home. Dinner's basically ready. So it's all stuff that she can't do. It's kind of like in the 1950s, you know. The man was the breadwinner, The man had to be, you know, out working with his hands all day, working at a hard job, and the woman was expected to stay at home, watch the children, homeschool them, cook, clean, make sure everything's ready, and when the man walks in, have a nice big piece of meat ready, a piece of chicken and some gravy and some salad or something. But if the woman dared to work, don't expect to get paid anywhere near as much as the man would make. So those times are, yeah, they're long gone. My wife works hard. She gets paid well. She's got a good education. She's got a good skilled job as an architect, and there's a lot of construction right now, so a lot of people need architects. So a lot of demand, which is great for us. So she works hard. She gets home late a lot because she stays until the job's done. She doesn't just punch out when it's her time to go. She stays until the work is actually done. Which sometimes frustrates me because, you know, how am I supposed to make sure that dinner's ready and start my stream when I don't know if she's going to be home at 5 o'clock or she's going to be home at 7:30. I don't know what time she'll be home.
Badge 360 out 38 northbound Palomino with a rally car that happens to be white in color.
Oh, I can get those back, right?
If you get expunged.
If I get expunged. Alright.
I wanted to be an architect, but goddamn, I hated geometry. Yeah, she has a lot. And the funny thing is, too, like, there's a lot of software nowadays that takes care of all that for you. All you need to do is be able to account for it in the software. And as long as you set it up properly in the software, basically, it's all done for you, you know? Alright, I need a sample kit, a fingerprint kit, and a saliva swab.
143 plus 110.
Okay, I need a sample kit. A sample kit, saliva swab, and a fingerprint kit. That should be it. What is this plant analyzer? I've never bothered with that. Never have had any kind of need for it. How am I doing on 45 caliber? Maybe a little bit of 45. Maybe like 25 more rounds of 45. I do go through a lot of 45 caliber ammo. Everything else seems to be okay. I don't think I need anything else. I've never tried the MP5. The SMG, rather. I never tried it. Not sure if I would like it. Okay, sample kit. Saliva swab, fingerprint kit. Okay. Got dog shit. Plant analyzer's an RP tool from what I know, but I'm just like, yeah, that's weed. That appears to be drugs. I can tell from the way it is. A few seconds ago, a male has been reported reckless discharging a Brother-style pistol. A few seconds ago, a violent carjacking of a black SUV on Bay City Avenue. La 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 la. Matt, our favorite doggo is streaming. Really? That's cool. Let's see. Do I need anything? Do I need my license renewed? Let's see. I got some gas cards. That's good. My state ID was issued on April 7th. That's good.
Thank you.
That's
alright. Code 4. Yeah, it's code 4. One citation issued for running a green light.
Those are new. Yeah, everything there's new.
And we got another. Well,
14 north central. 14 north.
what the fuck is this? Okay, it's the blocks.
I'm on route.
I don't know if I want to entertain it. It's a boost vehicle southbound Palomino. It's two different vehicles. We have the boost and we have the other one, and they just circled me. And I don't like getting baited into a chase. I don't like that. But fuck it, here we are, southbound Palomino. Winnie's got it.
Go 776.
Okay, we're gonna be going westbound South Rockford Drive.
143 in route, we'll catch it up.
Vehicles have done a U-turn, they're driving in circles. South Rockford.
to blocks. Let's get ready to shoot.
Now we're heading southbound, South Rockford. And we've been rear-ended by the second vehicle. Continuing South Rockford South. Bound, that's confusing. Left turn. Transitioning eastbound Calais.
Calais?
Looks like the vehicles are just swerving and playing interference.
You're on Kelly Ave?
Yes, we are.
They're trying to kill time for the tracker, but they're ramming the cruisers. Nelson, did you say you're on the way?
Joe 7 right behind you.
Okay. We could do with... Okay, cool. Let's take it to 10.
Channel 10.
Visual check.
2.
And we're going through the parking lot, parallel to South Rockford. We're going northbound. Left turn.
So 2 vehicles on you, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, firm, if you want to attach, feel free.
Alright,
We're going to be southbound South Rockford.
Primary vehicle is going to be the one with Chad White as the passenger. Simply a distraction and getting in between us.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
We're getting rammed by the second vehicle.
Oh shit!
Good tire shot, good tire shot.
I don't think I'm supposed to do
We need to help them, dude.
Guys, you need to surrender. Has that guy got a gun in his hand on the phone?
He's got a
Oh,
phone.
go to the one. Go to the one.
The emerging vehicles are at least trying.
Why are you shooting me, Papa?
Hands up! Hands up!
Look out!
Put your hands up! Let me see your hands!
Never.
Show me your hands!
They
Get out of the car with your
rebroke the
hands
box,
up!
So the other one's still mobile.
Now his door's gone. Why are we blasting at them?
197 on standby.
Did they get the other car out? They did.
43 in pursuit, I think north on Palomino Ave.
C1. I think we're just a little quick to just start shooting all the tires and stuff.
We're gonna stay on the...
I'll tell you right now, they're not gonna hold back on shooting us if we don't hold back on shooting. That's how this works. It's kind of like an arms race. The quicker you are to shoot, the quicker that you're gonna make them to shoot. Interference vehicle equals shoot. Okay, well they're just gonna shoot us every time they get an interference vehicle then.
Split off right, we're on
I've been down this road. I know where it goes. I've been down this way many times before. They've got no tires now, but they've got guns, and they're going to be like, you know, it would be easier if we just shot them all.
So northbound on Palomino, 2 black
It's fine right now, but try it again when there's like 3 cops on the server, and you're going to find it's like very difficult to...
Alright, they're going to swap to the other one almost certainly. Okay, the other one rolling box.
Oh, get that car.
Okay, Jork, in a rolling box means that you come up and you box it. You don't just keep driving forward and reversing, guys.
Well, now one SUV southbound.
Oh, wait, well, we will not be shooting these tires. This driver has not been too T-bony.
Alright, do you want for us to break off or just fall back? How would you like to do this?
There's only 2 attached right now. This is adequate if we get just one more. This is fine.
Left onto San Andreas.
At black comms, left, eastbound, San Andreas. That's how it is, okay?
Eastbound San Andreas. Right to head south onto Peaceful Street.
Not what I want to hear.
South Alpha. Staying South Alpha. Searching innocence. East Carson. sidewalk, now back
Eastbound.
onto the street.
Eastbound Carson. It's fine on Carson, but there's other streets that have
Strawberry.
east and north on them. We can't just say east.
East through a parking lot, now north. Crossing McDonald's, staying north through these businesses. We're at the Lucky Plucker. Now back towards Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, going behind the clothing store. Now behind the car wash, heading west.
Slow it down.
Hey, slow it down.
Continuing west behind Forum. Now making a turn onto Forum. Alright, crossing Forum, the alley at the apartments, heading east.
Slow down.
Park Strawberry.
Hey,
East McDonald.
207 secondary.
Still East McDonald. Crossing Roylo, staying East McDonald. South Little Bighorn. We're turning into an alley heading north. Now West
I
Jamestown,
want to take the comms, man.
East Carson.
Hey, did y'all hear my spikes from that far away?
No.
207 negative.
Good, good.
East El Rancho. Southpaw. Ravens. Rotating out those spots. North spot. In opposing. Moving the correct lane, still north pocket. Coming up through Capitol, still on north pocket.
We need you to hold that radio button down just a second longer when we finish talking.
Maintaining northbound Popular. Passing Pizza This, still northbound Popular.
That's good. His comms are good.
Westbound North Popular.
Yes, good. That's what I want to hear.
North on Elgin Ave.
Not north.
On Spanish Ave. North Media.
Not north. God damn it. He's picking up bad habits.
Staying northbound on Meteor Street.
Yeah, we go. Northbound. Yes. Left westbound.
West Clinton.
No, not westbound. Left westbound.
They take south also? I'm spiking correct. No, whatever.
Go West Clinton Avenue. West Didion Drive. Maintaining West Didion Drive.
Take over comms.
207 primary, eastbound Coxway.
Primary double badge.
Negative, you take it.
Continue eastbound Didion Drive. So eastbound Didion Drive, taking a right, southbound Las Lagunas, passing up and out, taking a right, westbound onto Clinton, or excuse me, Eclipse. On Eclipse. Doing westbound Eclipse, passing the train. Holding right on Eclipse, westbound, passing some towers.
Did I turn my radar off? I had my radar on earlier. What the hell happened to my radar?
Continuing northbound on.
I remember I clicked like the 10 buttons. Oh, you know what? I got in from the passenger side. when we got out and got back in, so it didn't turn my radar. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of my car and back in for the radar to work. Or I gotta turn the engine off and back on, I think.
Excess spikes on Mad Wayne Thunder, correct lanes. Mad Wayne Thunder, correct lanes.
Right westbound.
Go for a box straight.
Damn it.
Going towards you, going towards you, going towards you.
Mad Wayne Thunder.
Correct lanes, correct lanes. Hug left, hug left, hug left, hug left, hug left. They hug left too. They miss, they miss, they miss. Hug left, hug left.
2 seconds.
Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
That was a good spike.
Southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
They got lucky.
Alright, taking a left, eastbound Dorset Drive.
Maybe the plate
southbound
is gone on this anyway.
Taking a left towards the alleyways. Jump onto freeway here. They did not make it to the freeway.
They didn't make it.
They make it on the freeway?
They did not make it. They're in the parking lot.
I'm gonna spike their only exit. I'm spiking the only exit.
Get out. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just missing it. God damn.
That time we actually heard it clear as day from over there.
East Dorset. North Las Lagunas. East Occupation. South Alta. Alright, we're still South Alta, approaching Vespucci. Staying South Alta.
Not girl for me.
Alright, we're east on Carson.
Hey, I guess I haven't made this clear. I'm sorry, I forgot I was primary on this. Yeah, PBS is open.
10-4.
10-4, North Strawberry. East Capitol, Correction Innocent.
Earlier, so yeah. That's fucking stupid.
Crossing David,
I think we're negative, yo.
we're on the sidewalk on Innocent.
Everything's fine, dude. Everything's
fine. Now West Innocent.
Oh, shit.
West Davis. Now McDonald's West. Going in that alley, heading north. Now making a right-hand turn. We're east. Whatever I call it.
Westbound Road, left southbound through the alleyway from Rogue to Warlow.
We're back up.
What the fuck is this? They couldn't go through that fence. That's a different fence than the usual one. Anyway, come on, Carson.
Alright, we got your comms. We're now West Carson.
They're smoking pretty heavily. One more good hit, they're gonna be out.
Approaching David's Mega Mall.
Yes, they had guns in hand the first time we boxed them.
Alright.
On the sidewalk on Carson. Now Innocent on North Alta.
We didn't find a fucking posse. We're fucking hit us hard. Oh shit.
Alright, we're under Olympic Freeway, still on Alta Street. Now East Adams Apple. At the tow lot.
Hey, fuck you, man. Where are we going? Where the fuck are we going?
Alright, we're going West Adams Apple on the sidewalk in front of the tow lot. North Alta.
Jesus Christ.
North Alta.
I don't know what the yellow car is doing.
Just piss him now.
Alright, we're still North Alpha.
'78.
20 of 78.
The yellow car back there on Alta.
Suspect down.
You're right, Bloom.
Oh my god, fuck. Oh fuck.
Unfortunately, the bad guys got away.
Why did the yielder shoot? Why did the failure to yielder shoot?
Maybe he's an obstructor, not a yielder. He's an obstructor of justice.
Off, okay?
Oh my god.
Has anybody already called TACMed?
No.
I got it. You already called him? Okay.
Alright, let me see.
1078 on channel 10
any
is
trouble
code 4.
breathing or
Suspect is
anything?
down. What's my arm bleeding?
I don't know. Am I dying? All I see.
I mean, we're all dying.
All I see is. Looks like
Both suspects are cuffed and GSR tested.
We're good on me moving him out of the street and onto the sidewalk?
Yeah, you can get him over here. That's the driver.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'm gonna search him now. I'm searching him. Oh.
Yeah, search that one for me.
Hello. Where's Bloom?
He's just over there.
He's over there.
Okay. Alright, hello. You conscious? Oh shit.
Oh, he's searched. I got all of his weapons off.
Okay.
You cuffed?
Is he cuffed?
Yes, he is cuffed.
Okay, he's cuffed.
Alright, let me know when I can put him in the ambo.
Can someone tell me what kind of vehicle that yellow car is? That the Penman?
You okay, Mr. Puente?
Yep.
Okay. This is the driver. He's got the car keys, so keep that in mind.
I'm just gonna start packing these for you, okay?
Oh, muchas gracias.
Alright. Go. Hey, deputies, is this one cuffed and searched and everything?
Jorkin.
Sorry, Tack, what'd you say?
They're asking if this one is cuffed and everything
Yeah,
searched
it's
properly?
cuffed and searched. He's good to be.
Let's go.
Loaded
good
up?
to go.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Alright, what's your name, sir?
Do you have any BCS2 available?
Yeah, roger that.
Gonna need you at Alta Street. Nearest cross is gonna be San Andreas Avenue.
10-4. I just passed by you guys. Let me drop off this tow real quick and I'm coming right up there.
10-4.
How you doing?
I'm just resting my head on her.
No, I didn't get hurt at all. I'm just
Okay.
I'm giving him a pillow so he can be comfortable.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't this
You
vehicle
literally
get
lay
one
down
of
to
those
do that.
vehicle strike points?
Probably. I don't know how that shit works.
I've never seen it done before. I'm trying to figure it out.
I hear
So you
go,
have them in
deputy.
custody, yes? I believe you have to have them in custody to be able to strike it. And then you put it in the vehicle's profile.
Just put it on there on the vehicle's profile? Okay.
Well, yeah, and then maybe make a note in their MDT profile as well.
What do you just
But
put it in the
definitely
notes
the vehicle
section? You just say this is a strike point on this day.
Yeah, and the reason and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's like Yep. I can double check if you would like.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there's any kind of report that has instructions on how to do a strike or something.
I got you.
This Bloom isn't actually a jerk. I mean, what?
Still, they have us on that 95 that's going to pillbox.
No, well, it's okay.
Well, she asked me. Oh, not asked. She told me. Oh, it's 95 for the pillbox. That's okay.
Liberty Crew.
I'll find it and I will text it to you. Do I have your phone number? I should. I don't give me your phone number, please.
1423 in the pillbox.
Thank you. I will text it to you when I find it.
Okay, I'll take a couple pictures of it just so that we have everything documented.
How's it going, Mr. Deputy? Is this the car right here?
This is the one. I'm just gonna snap a photo and then we're good to take it.
Oh, shit. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna do the same.
Hey, Rob, status?
Waiting for TACPAD.
Do you need me to come back over there?
I guess you could pick me up at pillbox.
Alright, it's good to load up.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you, Deputy.
10-4.
Alright, Teffer, give me 2 minutes and I'll be over there.
Oh, I should probably put the guy's key in the car. Sort of. Vanished during the processing. He just vanished? Anybody at Pillbox? Is one of the suspects Juan Camilo Hernandez III?
Hold on, we'll check.
The Bolo.
Yep, we have him custody.
Hey, 2276, pillbox lower.
Shit. Eight, 4, 6. Yeah, I think those already been served or something, or either that or you outran it. On record. Warrant. 4-6. That's very interesting. It's not showing up in this list. Whoever's booking Juan Hernandez, just be advised he's got a warrant out right now. License plate.
10 no further.
So what the hell is this? Is this Bloom's car, I guess? He was with Winnie. Alright, shit. I'm not sure why there's a license plate cover kit. A tool used to cover your license plate, totally legal. Okay. These are the keys to 2 stolen cars, I'm guessing?
Grill Sarge, are you free?
Yeah, I'm just babysitting the Buffalo right now.
Could you pick up myself and the Sarge and bring us back to the Buffalo?
10-4.
Thank you.
1776, Pillbox Medical 195.
Are you guys ready to lower?
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
They're not even responding on radio. I don't know if they know I'm coming.
They might have hopped over to 9.
DOJ from BCSO. No, I'm trying to get. I have a court case literally right now. DOJ from BCSO. Yeah, I don't even know if she's on duty. The judge taking her. And now I feel bad passing on my fucking 95s. Can you make sure that they get charged for the obstruction and the fucking shooting and shit? Where's my car? God damn it. Oh, here it is. I will fucking kill you, Chad.
I had a feeling someone might do that, so I took the license cover out of the glove box.
Awesome. Thank
Actually,
you, Sarge.
I put it back in. Is it still in there?
Yeah, it's still in. All right, thank you, man. I gotta go. Appreciate you, Ripley.
No problem.
Jorkin and Storm, if you guys can make sure these guys get charged with obstruction, and then the shooting of myself and Sergeant Bloom.
Yeah, I apologize. I would come take him, but I got fucking court a minute ago. I'm late.
Ow!
TLDR, we asked them to yield to emergency vehicles. They refused. They kept interfering, so we patted them, and then they started shooting. You're in tow, 42.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you guys for processing. Sarge was late for the court date.
Let's try to get the fuck out the way though. Hold on. Yeah, it's just locked, bro. If you can just go inside, unlock it. I appreciate you.
Don't need that on right now.
What up, guy?
I'm gonna hold these on you.
I hear you.
I'm gonna put these all in your DOC bag, okay?
Hey, just.
Is this Juan Camilo Hernandez III?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Yeah.
He's got a warrant. Apparently, he was being processed by some cops, and he just disappeared.
No, I already served that one.
Served?
Yeah, I just got up.
Totally.
By Frank Danger.
Okay.
Right?
Let me just double check. Frank. Newman? There was a guy named Newman. Did he book you? Was it a trooper? Different uniform than
Frank
us?
Danger did the warrant, and then somebody else booked me.
Oh, okay.
If you talk to the troopers, they'll
yeah,
might
Frank
be able to
Danger's
clear
on
it
the warrant, yeah. But did Newman book you? He's like a white guy, trooper.
It was a white guy. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it probably was.
Oh shit.
That's fine. All right. Yeah, I'll get rid of this for you. I thought they just forgot to check a box. That's all.
Yeah.
They get this shit in the DLC for you. And then you got food? You need food?
Yeah, I could use some.
Let me see. I got drinks on me. Let's see about the food.
You're processing me?
Oh, I gotta find out. I don't know if I'm processing you yet. Because I didn't witness everything that happened, so I was just, you know, I just
You don't have to witness everything that happened to book somebody.
Oh, okay. I could do the process.
Yeah. I'll supervise.
Okay. Also, here's the this is GSR on them.
Yeah, typically when
like
cops
GSR result kit.
Yeah, typically when cops have someone in custody, they'll run a GSR test and then put it in their possession, just so that if somebody else ends up in possession of the suspect, they know it's.
Got you. Okay, so that was from him. All right. Yo, Juan, come here for a second. Yeah. Yes, I'm processing it. Right, let's get this sorted out. Yep. Yes, you can. One moment. I gotta get a lawyer appointment. Wants a lawyer. Let's see. I don't know all the charges that I showed up like late on that scene, so.
Yep, no problem. It's going to be obstruction of justice, attempted murder of an employee, and any possession charges. So if you had a gun he's not supposed to have, charge him with that.
I don't know why those two.
Also, double check his driver's license. I'm sure it's valid, but if it's not, charge him with operating without a license.
Sir, are you good on food and water?
Okay.
Está bueno.
Jorkin, can I get some food?
I don't have any.
I'm hungry.
I have this. I have this.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Gracias.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's some bullshit, man? No, they fucking ran into us, man. That was fucking crazy. Oh, está bueno.
10-9 that, Bloom?
I said I'm 23 BCSO South.
Thing, you know?
Welcome home.
Okay, okay.
So would we stack the attempted murder with criminal use of a firearm?
No, it would be one or the other. So in this case, it would be attempted murder.
Okay.
Gosh.
Hey, so when you get a chance, you talk to Rom.
I would probably ask
Rom wants to get a
Winnie
new set of discs.
if it's one count for Bloom or if they shot at Winnie as well.
Hey.
Hey, are we taking this over? I
did you
hate
get
to
shot
dump it
at,
on y'all.
Oh,
and now that
gotcha.
I don't have court.
Yeah, I had to get medical.
If y'all want me.
So
I mean, if you want me, I don't care. I'm
I've
not
asked for
asking you what you want, Jorkin.
You can take it over.
So it's just one?
Okay.
Two.
All right.
One for Winnie, one for Bloom.
Two. Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah.
One kind of obstruction of justice.
Because the murdered
Three counts of
employee.
murdered employee.
He wasn't the driver.
See if he has a valid weapons
Yeah, I
license
know.
or
Did
not.
you want to charge for the thing, McDowell, since you're with me, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, all right. I'll just be right here helping with shit. I mean, y'all shouted bench trial in the fucking hospital. Is that still the route y'all wanted to go?
Concealed license.
1413, can I have circle team?
Okay, so he has a valid driver's license, so no charges related to the driving.
The route you wanted to
He
go,
doesn't have a
sir?
weapons license, so do charge him with possessing the weapon.
You were never shot at, idiot.
Yeah, so I have him with one criminal possession of a firearm, one obstruction of justice, and 2 attempted murders of government employees.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Shot at me, Macy.
Okay, so the shots actually started when I was looking towards the street, not your
Does
car,
want a
but that's
lawyer.
fine.
Is that gonna be? Are we gonna wait for the bench trial for that, or wait for a lawyer? Check the lawyer line.
No, you don't have to wait till
Also,
the
sir, I
bench.
watched
As soon as
you-
they say they want a
I
lawyer,
watched you shoot the
and
sergeant
you're
when he
in a
was
safe
looking
that
the other
they're in a
game.
secure
Yeah, I was
cell,
getting
you don't
shot in
need
the back.
to do anything urgently. Just bust open your phone and go to the
man.
what is it? Go to the favorites area and just type in the just click
Keep
on the
telling
lawyer
yourself
line.
that, but no casings.
Call someone.
I wish I did
Just
shoot
call
you
the
there.
lawyer.
I truly.
Yep, just call the lawyer
Have
line.
it out until after the shooting started.
All you need is his name. They're gonna ask his name.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Jorge.
Oh, I was whispering. Did
You're
they all
looking at,
request a bench trial?
2 times failure to stop.
They can individually request one, yeah. I don't know.
No, did they?
I don't know.
didn't know if they did or not. Oh, okay.
They screamed it, and I thought there was a court case, but there's not anymore. And I did put in a request for us.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
Easy peasy.
Okay,
All right, Black's guy did request a lawyer. I'm not sure about the rest of it, but we'll get him a lawyer and see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's going with 1 count obstruction of justice, 2 counts attempted murder of government employee, and 1 count of criminal possession of a firearm.
And well, he's got to do his failure to stop twice, right?
Failure to stop?
Yeah, failure to stop twice. He was the driver. He ran 2 green lights.
You could totally do that if you want. Yep.
Can't let that shit slide.
Can't let that shit slide. This started because I told them to yield to emergency lights, and they kept driving next to cops in between them and going, "I am yielding right now." They were screaming, "I'm yielding right now," to the point I had to fucking pit him into a wall, and then this dumbass pulled a gun on me.
Oh no, failure to yield to emergency vehicle, so that shit on there too.
You're right. Yeah, Black.
Hey, I wasn't trying to argue with you earlier.
I got the 2 failure to stops, 2 attempted murders.
You'll know if I'm trying to argue.
I know, that's why I didn't yell at you.
And 1 failure to yield to an emergency vehicle. Yeah, 1 count of that.
Yeah.
So 2 stops lights and 1 failure to yield.
My vest was definitely full of bullets.
Black, were you able to get a hold of a lawyer or no?
Negative.
Damn, was the line ringing?
It was ringing, yes. It was steady ringing.
Who's ignoring us?
I could call back.
Maybe the lawyer who thought.
No, so probably a big misunderstanding. I'm probably an idiot, and I'm the only one that thought there was court, I think. The date on the docket was actually a deadline until the person has to respond, and I just thought that was the court date.
I know you're the passenger, don't worry.
Man, I wish we got a sub from BP Terminal. Thank you very much, BP Terminal. We've only had a couple subs today.
Hey, how are you?
BP Terminal,
sick.
Star Spirit and Striker Black Horse. If anybody else is willing or able to help us out, we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs. We're trying desperately. Currently,
okay, what's your name?
Quite a ways away from that.
Okay, I didn't use the
Sam Burton? Okay, Sam, I'll see you down here in a minute. Thank you.
No?
Okay, bye.
At the moment, we are at 900.
Is en route. Sam Burton.
Oh, Burton.
Does that a lot.
Oh God, Sam Burton.
One, you said you needed food, right?
Yeah, probably.
969. So we need 31 more subs if we're gonna get back to
I'm not gonna say anything.
back
You're not my cadet right
to
now.
1,000 subs. I don't think we're gonna get that today, but we'll try to work on that.
I mean, Ripley pays for that food, man. If that's the food you're giving them, that's hard-earned money. You gotta ask Ripley.
From the kitchen.
Also, I don't think we should ever feed criminals and give them a chance to run from us.
Food that he's offering.
They will run once they get some food and water, just so you know. But as long as you're acknowledging that, you can feed them. I don't care.
Bingo! Thank you very much for the sub. That's our 4th sub.
You know, Ripley worked really hard to make all of us deputies that food and water, and drinks and whatnot.
Jorgen.
Yeah. Okay.
I just said that he had his own food and water.
Oh, I know.
Fuck you, puto.
Oh my God.
Fuck you.
Through the bars if you want, and I'll just get.
Let me go get this stuff into evidence real quick. The stuff that I have
Fuck you.
Okay. Do you have an investigation open?
Why are you wearing yellow if you don't even know how to yield? It's literally the universal color for yielding.
Got him. Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Well, you let words hurt you, so you're obviously not a gangster, so I'm assuming you're a yield sign.
What words hurt me?
Oh, wait.
Yield?
You pity me
shot
and try
over
to
word.
kill me. No, you try to kill me.
God, I wish I
You
did.
pitted me into a corner. What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
I was driving straight for like at 20 miles per hour.
Hello. Oh, someone's blocking the door. Hello. Who is it? Oh, oh, we're doing this. Cooterina, is that you?
Oh no. Beat her down.
I just locked her out. I just locked her out. No, you gotta let her out the other way. No, you can't let Cooterina in. Cooterina, no. Cooterina, what?
I'm not gonna cause mayhem.
What?
I'm here for my ride along.
You aren't getting. Stop getting on your knees for me.
Sorry, I can't do it. Can't stop. I need a ride along.
I can't. No, you're a fucking criminal.
No, I'm not. Look at my record.
I'm gonna hit you with what Wrangler hit you with. Why can't literally anyone else show up?
Oh my God, I'm so lazy.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh my god, bingo! Thank you so much for
Who's
the
this?
5
Is this your
additional
uncle?
gifted subs. I really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
it's Uncle Coots.
That's on top of the sub for
Hi,
yourself. That's 6
hi.
subs.
What's your name?
That's very kind of you.
Deputy Winnie? Jorge the penis.
The lawyer is.
Let's see if I sense a pattern.
What does that mean? Is it you're
What does
talking
that
about
mean?
your female pattern baldness?
No, it's supposed to B, then a B, or B, then a C, then. I am a Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's
You're
a
really
little
starting to sound like Fingal Dan.
Yeah, you sound like Fingal.
Yeah.
Sound like Fingal.
Yeah. We're related.
Oh, you want? Oh, here.
That
I'll call him
explains
up.
everything.
I'll call him up.
That's my brother.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Hi.
hello. Nice to
Oh,
meet
that's
you.
very-
Hi. Whoa.
Sergeant Ripley, young lady, and what brings you in
How are
today?
you?
Oh, hi.
A job.
Oh, wow, a job. What does a pretty young woman like you not? You don't have a job?
Hey,
You
I
are
got
kidding
your-
me.
I need a job.
What is this? Your wife?
You
What
look
did you
so
say you were to him,
talented.
Cooterina? Cooterina, okay, she's having a private conversation with Ripley. I'm being an asshole. Do you know
Oh my
Cooterina?
god, shut up, Fingal, you fucking miserable bitch. Shut the fuck up, you're miserable.
Hey, give her the death sentence.
What?
I almost beat her down with a baton, but Ripley's laying on the
so
nose
Shoot
on
her
her.
in the head. Shoot her in the head.
Oh, it should be illegal to cause harm to such a
I just
beautiful
like
creature.
need a job, you know.
Hey, back the fuck up, Rip.
What do you mean?
Back the
I mean,
fuck
That's my
up.
brother.
right now. Oh, your brother? You're related?
Yes.
Jorkin's puking. I don't know if you can hear that.
Wow.
You gotta ask me for her hand.
I can see the resemblance. I'm not there yet, Fingal, but I'm interested.
Working
I'm
up,
open to all
working up, yeah.
opportunities, you know.
She's desperate. Please.
What do you mean she's
standing like a
desperate?
cop.
She's young. She's in the prime of her life. She looks like 10 out of 10, honestly.
She has ringworm.
What?
No, I don't. No, I do not. I do
Even in
not.
places that you would not even
I
believe.
don't have
Armpit?
that. I do not have that.
Ringworm.
No, listen to him. I don't have that.
Ringworm, head to toe.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking stupid old dumb bitch. I'll be fucking die of a croak, you fucking dumb hoe.
Alright.
Watch your language, Missy.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Okay, first of all, don't talk to him like that.
Okay, who is that?
My little brother.
Oh my god.
So it's
Oh, is
your
that just
little
like
brother too?
does
then?
that work, but someone else?
No. Go ahead, Dick. You want to talk to him?
I'm trying to figure out these goddamn.
You hear the resemblance?
Yeah. You
They're
see
both
some.
dumb bitches.
Big fan.
Sound very handsome, I bet.
Is that Bloom?
Yeah.
This is he.
Why aren't you coming after us right now?
Just shot 2 people.
What the fuck happened to Wrangler?
We all have
Jesus
guns now.
Christ.
Okay.
Wait, is that Barb?
Yeah, it's Barb. It's Barb.
Hey, wait,
This is
actual Barb?
Cooterina. This is
No,
Cooterina.
the other one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm hanging out.
Head to toe.
Hey guys.
You have ringworm.
No, I
head
just
to
got
toe.
a call.
Get out of here,
told to come
Cooterina.
down here.
What? Oh.
What's your name?
No, second my future
Sam
husband.
Burton.
Yeah, come on over here. Yeah, your client's over here.
All right, out to the streets where you
Juan
belong.
Camilo Hernandez, the second.
Charges?
You want them to go with me first? Okay. Let me So
96 has one in custody, one possibly outstanding. Little dynamite liquor store.
his current charges are going to be 1-time criminal possession of a firearm, 1-time obstruction of justice, 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, 2 times failure to stop, and 1-time failure to yield to emergency vehicles.
Where are you, Jorkin, so I can come beat her?
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Mama.
Where are you?
We're going to be
criminal
on
possession
Roy
of a
Lowenstein
firearm,
southbound, crossing
obstructing
over now,
justice, 2 attempted murder of a government employee, 2 failure to stop, 1 failure to yield.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Alright.
we're now northeast running.
Can you just tell me what happened, quick?
He had ran a red light. He was coming out. Actually, let me get the officer. Is he actually here?
So he went through 2 red lights. So there was a separate. Let me lower my voice a little bit. So there was a separate, unrelated police chase going on. Police were chasing a different, uninvolved suspect. Your client wandered in front of officers during that police chase and went through a set of red lights. It didn't appear apparent that they were trying to stop police from catching the guy, but they were certainly in the way, kind of going slowly and wandering back and forth. They were yelled at by police that were pursuing the suspect to stop for the red lights and get out of the way of the police. They went through a second set of red lights and continued to wander in front of police, continuing to slow down police, causing the police to have to redirect and go around them multiple times. Eventually, the command was given to intervene with a pit maneuver to pit them out of the way. That pit maneuver was employed against your clients to put them out of the way of the pursuit so the pursuit could continue. And your clients then brandished firearms and began shooting at the police that had conducted the pit maneuver, striking and incapacitating Sergeant Bloom and injuring Deputy Winnie. Police had to break off of the pursuit to return to the fallen officers to engage your clients and shoot them down and bring them into custody. Your client also had no weapons license and shouldn't have had a weapon in the first place. And is GSR
multiple clients or just one client?
He also called me the retard word.
Oh my gosh, can't say that. I actually don't know what happened to the guy in the second cell there. Did he is he on his way back or something, or what's up with him?
He might be in the bathroom for a bathroom break. I don't know.
Okay. Black, did you call this guy for the guy in yellow, or was this guy for the guy in green?
He is for the gentleman who was in the bathroom, I believe.
Okay, so
right, so
yeah. To my understanding, you're representing the guy in the yellow, but he's not here right now.
I guess I'll wait for him then.
He must be peeing in the corner.
I don't think it.
Interestingly enough, he had a warrant for being in custody from police being booked, and then they said that he just sort of...
Hey, our guy, did you want a lawyer too? Alright,
yeah, they were in the
Sam,
car
you can
together,
come
so
represent both of them.
Yeah, you know the story for both of them now.
So.
Yeah, and he's the passenger, and for some reason says I shot at him, even though he shot me in the back of the head.
I felt the low in a low one.
Try to get an ice pack, but...
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of times where you're going to be expected to basically follow through with charges and stuff, even if you didn't see everything. A lot of times the only cop involved got shot. So you got to kind of be quick about sort of getting up to speed as far as what happened, how it happened. Kind of intertwine the story from the parts that you saw versus the parts you didn't. It's not easy, but you start to piece it together. You'll get the hang of it real quick.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say anything. When I arrived on scene, Bloom was down and so was that guy. I came there at the end of it, so I had no idea what happened, the exact things that happened. And
when in doubt.
But also, I don't want to be. Just ask.
No, well that too, yeah. When in doubt, just ask. But when in doubt, if let's say the people, oh good, looks like he's back from peeing. You could always just try to be as vague as you can. I went through a lot of detail because I was aware what happened. But if I was less aware, I would have said something more to the effect of, your client became involved in a police pursuit. The police were unable to pursue the suspect because of your client's actions, and a gunfight ensued in which your client was shot down. A GSR conducted test confirmed positive. He doesn't have a weapons license. And he was possession of a gun. It's not a lot of details, but it's enough to express the charges. And as he picks into it later, as we start to learn more about it, we can start to answer his questions. You basically just got to give him enough to get started. You don't have to give him like a full dissertation right now.
Okay. All right. Understood. Thank you.
Is that a katana? That looks kind of cool.
Like you knew the basics for the reasons you were charging the charges that you were. So really, all you got to do is cover those.
Kill box.
Okay, so don't overthink it.
Alright, 2276, pillbox south, 195.
Onto a roof.
Opposed to pillbox north? What the fuck am I on today?
Grenades.
Oh god, did that happen as soon as I went off duty earlier?
Affirmative.
Oh, I should have been there to save
you.
you.
Was ready and ow! Oh, ow! What the fuck?
Oh my god, no! Ripley! Ripley, no!
What? What is this?
Ripley, you gotta be careful.
Why is there
It is the lawyer's
Why is there a
weapon.
sharp
I'm
blade
holding
out?
on to
What
it.
the fuck? Oh god.
Oh god,
it's
Ripster.
bleeding.
Oh god, TACMed was just...
Hi, is TACMed still here? Ripley cut his thigh.
That's not good.
TACMed's on the way to pillbox.
Damn
it.
Oh,
that's gross.
Oh, gross. Oh, it's gross.
Hot dog.
What do you... Oh, god.
TACMed are at Pillbox. I'm calling them for you, Ripster.
Ooh, that's... It's...
TACMed from PD. Sit down, Ripley. You don't want to exert.
Yeah, I'll just sit down right here.
Ripley cut his thigh on a katana at BCSO South requesting medical.
Ow. Ooh.
Sarge, was it Alta that shut went down, or was it?
Yeah, that was
Lower
Alta
Power?
Street.
Yeah, it's between Vespucci and San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm leaking, bruh.
Yeah.
Damn, that thing's sharp. Why the hell is that thing
I can
even...
hear your client all the way over here.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
We got TACMed en route for you,
Well,
buddy.
you know what they
All right.
say, you shouldn't sheath a katana when it hasn't drawn blood. So
Ooh, they say
Is that a
that?
saying?
Yeah, right? So it doesn't rust, right? Isn't that the thing?
You
Yeah.
shouldn't sheath a katana. I don't
Tell
know. I
her
don't know.
to then bring a sheath, only the blade.
Oh God. Are your lips completely gone? Is that how you're? Is that why you're talking like that? No, why you're? Every time you drink water, it's just like just spilling down your shirt. It's just really nasty. Oh.
Have you thought about maybe like taking a day off to recover?
Affirmative. Already done.
Oh, okay.
Oh. What about
Maybe
like
some shit?
maybe a year off.
Let me.
I mean, is it gonna grow
I'm
back?
gonna go get my vest repaired.
Is that how you are from
You
now
want to take
on,
yours,
or?
Winnie?
I don't know. I'm not a medical professional.
Oh.
I have an
you.
appointment to have implants installed in my chest.
Oh, that's good. I think. I mean, okay. Is that really the priority though, over your face and head?
Affirmative.
Okay.
I mean, you do you.
I mean, sure. Yeah, that's.
Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's with this big, like, 2 wet spots underneath, like, the chest area?
Huh? Whose chest area?
On my vest?
Yeah, on the inside. What's with that?
What? She's not wearing a vest. Oh.
Oh, I just went
she
to
was?
repair it.
I just give her.
Oh. Oh.
It's sweat. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make a whole spectacle out of your underboob sweat.
No, it's fine. Just we've been quite active this shift as well.
That's true. We have been running.
Yeah, that's true.
I produce a lot of boob sweat. That's what it is.
All right, they're pulling up front now. I got you, Ripley.
Okay. Damn, that thing's sharp.
Help! 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 Ripley's bleeding. Help!
That did happen. He's over here. His thigh's cut.
Oh, ow. Oh. It hurts. Ow. Oh, be careful of the blade. Oh, don't get,
Oh, be
don't get too
careful, be
close.
careful.
Don't get too close to that blade. Oh, it's sharp. Oh, is it sharp? Oh, oh God. Oh.
We're at 20 minutes of a requested bench trial almost, by the way.
I'm not sure that.
Ambulance DUI traffic, San Vicente and Pico, San Vicente and Pico.
All right, I'm just gonna wrap this really tight here.
Oh, yeah,
with a compression bandage, okay?
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Y'all some fucking cringe
Real
ass
tight.
gangsters, bro.
Okay.
There.
Bleeding. Stops.
Okay.
Wait,
Ooh, that's really tight. I like that.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just like buy the balloon really quick?
It's like a compression sleeve.
Yep.
I got a question.
Now, if
up?
if
this is
that
going to be-
starts
Bye,
bleeding again really bad,
Blue.
apply a tourniquet and
Ew.
My
you get on
future
scene.
husband, I love you so
Yeah,
much.
that I can do.
Sure,
Oh,
like your
hey.
uncle kisses you.
Oh, I
You're
lost so much
fucking
blood.
hot. You're so hot.
Jesus, why is my
I'm
uncle?
so
I
dizzy
need
right
to
now.
turn this into an
I
investigation
would eat
for
some
the purpose of
oranges,
the bench.
orange juice, something of that nature.
How about lemons? Would those help?
Oh, you know what?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
No,
I
orange
actually
is
got
okay.
this hack last night.
I'll check the
All
fridge
right.
upstairs. I bet we have some.
Okay.
Okay, thanks so much.
Yep. I'm gonna just kind of come around this way.
Serve it instantly. Oh my god, that's genius.
Yeah.
Oof, man.
You good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn, that is sharp. That is really. That should not be just. You can't just swing that around. You can't just be swinging that. I mean, I don't know what you did. I was.
Should we charge the lawyer with lectures and then
that how she lost her
carrying
face
around
with
the
the
blade
sword?
with no sheath?
I don't know what happened.
Well, you
Sharp
kind of
face.
took it out, so I don't think we can blame the lawyer for it. I don't know if we can do that.
I feel like we're not gonna get a judge. Are we good to
Hell no, we're not getting a judge. And yeah,
Proceed.
I was giving them time, but yeah, with their lawyer, but yeah. They've had plenty. Oh, be careful there.
Ooh.
Be careful with that blade like that.
Dang, that was right in front of my eye. I've only got one left.
I'm walking. I'm walking here.
I just wanted to clarify.
Come on, McDowell.
Passing on your left.
I'm going very carefully on your other side here.
McDowell's got him.
Okay. All right. Staying away from that.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to get the list of charges for the one on the left.
Sure,
I got
yeah.
the other one, but
It's going to be 2 times failure to stop for going through 2 green lights. It's going to be 1 times obstruction of justice for impeding the police chase. And it's going to be 1 times criminal possession of a firearm because the gun he had was unlicensed.
A few seconds ago,
And 2 times
Operator
attempted
Rory
murder of a government
Remington
employee
with
because he
assistance.
tried to murder us with a gun.
You did do that.
which one of them was driving?
What the
The
hell?
man in yellow was driving. So, Mr. Puente was the passenger.
So is there a specific reason he's getting the traffic tickets as well?
Yeah, accomplice.
Like, what are you even supposed? What the fuck?
Okay. Well, for the one on.
I can drop him. I don't mind.
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea.
I just.
He's really nice, actually. He's a nice one. Sure, I'll drop him.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, let's go over here. Sam, let's go over there and get the pleas for your client, shall we?
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you guys were willing to offer for time served
Alright.
first.
No, fuck these guys. They shot me, called me the retard word, and then fucking have been so rude.
I also told you don't talk.
What a great
Oh my god, Rob!
Wow! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Be careful, Rob. I could have backed up and cut my head off. I could have backed up and cut my head off. Be careful.
Sorry, did you like what I did there? Because I was going to take those off if we hit the bench.
EA airplane.
Now he feels like he did something.
Yeah, that is funny.
So how do you do that with just the upper
I
body,
think
though?
that Storm was a bit taken aback that you just said that in front of a cadet, but... And I know Ripley was fucking cackling inside. Isn't that right, Ripley?
You know me too well.
Yeah, yeah.
All according to the plan, Ripley.
Fuck you.
What's the plan?
The plan was I was just going to remove him if we went to bench.
Oh.
Dropped off structure.
That makes sense.
That's bullshit.
How does he stand like that?
That was Charlie straight.
How did he pose first and then do the airplane? So, what is it?
I don't think these people know what yielding means.
Full body?
They were definitely just S turning like a cycle.
Yeah.
And the middle of the road.
Bench trial.
Cross arms.
So you can either go guilty or not guilty.
Bench trial.
Or no contest. Okay, there's no bench trial available. I'm not going to say it again. If you continue saying that, we'll just do not guilty and say it again, okay?
Yeah, if you plead not guilty, it means that you'd have 14 days to submit an appeal for the charge.
Fine.
Bullshit.
Fine. I've never seen that one before. That's cool. Fine.
I'll do guilty for 40 months.
Fine.
Nope, 25.
Fine 3. Finger.
Oh my god.
Lip.
Fuck you too back there.
25. Hey, Mr. Puente.
40.
Nope, I'm not, but you're not
Fight me.
You're not in control here, okay?
Fight me.
More than 40.
Fold arms.
40 minutes or months.
Freak out? What the hell is freak out? What the hell is freak out? Gang sign, greet. He flipped onto the thing. He flipped onto the thing. Hug, hurt, idle?
Guilty putos.
patient jumping jacks. Those are the worst jumping jacks I've ever seen. Kick sig? Kick floor?
Being held up?
I'm not sure who they are. They just were getting held up.
Okay. Can you give us a description of the people holding people up?
Look out.
Hey Ripley, there's people holding people up at
Extra
Pillbox.
fuck you to that guy back there.
Okay, I can go. I can go.
The guy
Gotcha. We'll be right
holding
behind
people up is Ushanka with a white t-shirt, kind of a southern accent, short shorts.
Monitor your MDC for the comments.
I'll see if I can get a picture.
That was the holder upper or the person that got held up?
Get the assailant. The treatment floor, upper. See the weapon they're using?
I think a pistol.
People robbing people with a pistol.
We got a black and color Dominator out front.
That's 13D. 10-4.
Oh, that may. No, oh, fuck. All right. Oh, whoa,
Well, we're just gonna figure it out. Right? He's running. He's pulling.
Bumper, we got one down.
To the back of 9-4 Central, then great your response to fishing units.
Kick's gone away.
That was all there was, right?
Where'd he go?
Kick
There he is.
floor.
Yep. I don't know about the other guy, but this guy's down. Let me get his shit off of him real quick.
Yep. This is the only guy I saw robbing people.
He shot me. I
Alright.
took it to the armor though.
I'm gonna
Also involved.
So there was still some casings in here from the previous shooting. They were all 50 cal.
Isn't that typical? That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine.
Yeah. So do with that what
Hey
you
Chloe,
will.
this guy over here,
Hello.
that's talking to the trooper. Is he also involved?
This is the guy that was holding people up, as far as I saw.
Hey, Britt.
Okay, so the guy.
The guy in the green in there was the one who got stabbed and got his gun stolen.
Alright, and then the guy down the hall through the double doors. He wasn't involved.
Oh, you got a GSR kit?
Didn't
Ripley?
see
I sure
him
do.
doing anything.
Right on. Just get him GSR real quick.
Yeah, appreciate it.
What's the result gonna be? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm on.
Should we take?
It might be negative. I don't know.
Ooh, I don't know. Let's try it. And the results are in. Oh my God, he's positive.
Oh shit.
Wow.
It's all yours, Chloe.
All right, I'm taking him downstairs.
Oh, beautiful.
Spike outside.
I'm gonna bring my car out to the bottom.
4.
Baby, I've missed you.
Hello.
Oh, I miss you too. Here, let me snap a few pictures. Strike a pose. I want to remember you just like. Oh wow. Oh, like you don't even care that there's all these bullets around you. Like not my problem.
Honey, trust me, I've worked here for too long to care about people shooting in the hospital.
Damn right.
Kane, I have eyes on the guy with the green.
Pulled out a
green
gun and
afro.
we just put so many holes in him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ripley, did you get hit?
Next to the
I did not.
treatment.
Alright, time for it.
Sir, if you want to come on over here with this.
Me? It's fresh Slavic Russian extensions. Oh wow, did you do something with your hair? It looks amazing.
Yeah, I got new extensions. I had to get them moved up, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
After a while, they start to grow out.
They're so luxurious.
Did you ever get Salem tested?
I haven't seen Salem since last time I saw you.
What do you mean you haven't seen her? She just goes off and wanders on her own?
Yeah, I mean, she goes to sleep in the apartment, and then, I don't know, maybe she's playing at the dog park or something. I haven't seen her since, like, I don't know, last Thursday, last Wednesday?
What happened here, by the way?
Someone was robbing people, and then we showed up and told them to put their hands up, and they put their gun away, and then they ran in here and then took the gun back out and started shooting cops.
What a stupid bitch.
Yeah, we already had like 6 guns drawn on them, so it didn't last very long.
I
mean,
believe
I
they
last
did
way
this.
longer.
I
Put it
know.
that way. They didn't last as long as me. That's for sure. Let me tell you.
I bet. Well, I gotta go downstairs and save someone's life.
You do that. You're such a hero. Oh my god.
Looks really sexy as she walks away.
There she goes. Let me take a quick picture, a little cheeky picture while she walks away. Oh my god.
Is it safe to come in?
Yeah, you said you bring her in and get her.
Sure.
Looked at.
Bow, 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 bow. 9mm. Those 45s are probably mine. These are probably his. So that's that wonky sound you're hearing right now. That's LAPD, Pacific Division. So it's really staticky and really... It's not coming in very clearly, but that's kind of what happens.
Is that Jeff?
What's that?
That Jeff Ripley?
Jeff Ripley. It's Jack.
That Jeff.
Ripley.
Damn.
Who the hell is Jeff Ripley? I don't have any Jeff. There's no Jeff Ripley that I know of.
You got blood on you, Vato.
Of course I got blood on me. It's not my blood, but yeah. Covered in the stuff.
The fuck happened here?
We had like 6 guns drawn on a guy, and we told him to drop the gun, and he did put the gun away. But then he tried to take the gun back out and start shooting, so...
Oh, goddamn, you should have committed the first time.
Yeah.
Hola, Vato.
Didn't work out either way.
No.
Yeah.
So that shit happens to y'all too, huh?
It happens to everybody, yeah. People just don't see the sense.
Hey, look, a rifle gel.
I know it looks like they don't
What happened?
That's a big one. A rifle gel.
A rifle what? Oh,
Shell.
rifle shell. Rifle. That's a cigar.
Is it?
That's a cigar, yeah.
Oh, see.
That's
Hey, kind of look like
you
one.
were just testing me, you silly. You can't get me like
See?
that. Because I got one eye, you thought you could sneak one by me? You well, rascal, you.
Hey, this is a hands up.
What the? What do you mean this is a
See,
hands up?
hands up.
That's one hand up.
Give me comida.
I don't have any food right now.
I have a finger.
Okay, well, I don't have any fingers, but
Give
I
me
mean,
the finger.
You-
Que la- Give me the comida or I'm going to put my finger in your ear.
I'll take that and I'll chop it off and I'll make a hot dog out of it and give it back to you.
Oh, you know my body at work?
I think that might work.
No, do you know my body at work?
Do I know your body at work?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I do.
Soy un artista.
You're an artist?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of artist?
Check the Life Invader under Gonzo.
A Life Invader post. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. Gonzo.
How do I do this? I go here.
I'm gonna go if that's the man in there.
Okay, Gonzo.
Mm-hmm. The Ripster, alright.
Los Santos is healing in the barrio is Vago again. Blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make that?
See. No, that's an old one.
That's an old one?
See, you gotta scroll down.
Okay.
Look for the art with Louis Bloom, Charlie. I didn't get that one with Tidy though.
Everyone say bye to Charlotte? Oh, she's just not looking too good in that one.
No. I gave her the answers to the test, but she still failed.
Oh, is that Bloom face down? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
no. It's not the
Get him like that 50 cent.
Yeah. Is that why he's taking all those pain medications?
No, he does that because he's a druggie.
I'm sure it doesn't help that you're, doing that to him. I mean...
No. He didn't really fight that meth too hard either.
Fight the meth? Why would... You made him do drugs?
No, I offered it.
Oh my god.
Get back shots? Yeah, come here real quick.
Yep.
Hang on, man.
Hey, gracias, vato. See, that's why I don't kill the troopers.
Well, they don't cook as good as me, but I don't have any food right now, so I guess you take.
Well,
what
you're
you can
stingy, so I fucking know.
I am stingy. I can't just give out food from the department.
Stingy ass.
Hey,
Only got
Deputy.
one eye.
Sorry to interrupt. Is
No, you're
the
not. Then why you
95
doing it,
down,
Vato? Goddamn.
Is the 95 down? Because we got business. Is the 95 down in the room? Is that you in your custody?
Down below, yeah.
The one that was shot? Okay. These two ladies back here specified that they were held hostage by him.
Okay, I can take their statements.
Okay.
Which two are they?
It's the two in the corner in the right.
Perfect. All right, I'll take that statement. Thank you.
Have the actual.
Well, you know, the doctor did say I was a special type of girl. Oh, hi, officer.
Hello, I heard you guys got robbed?
Oh, no, not robbed, but we were held hostage.
Okay, can I have your IDs?
Do you want to show him yours first, Mildred?
At this time,
Print ID?
There you go.
Copy. We'll be ready.
If I have any other questions, I'll reach out to you.
Okay, Mildred Poppins, and your ID?
For right now, yeah.
Print ID?
Copy. We'll be ready.
All right, Telly, Christopher Telly.
It's Crystal.
Crystal Telly, okay.
Yeah, she goes by Crystal. Just tell in the end. Just tell, not Telly.
Tell? Just tell? Okay. All right, Crystal. So what, I'm sorry, I'm going to take a statement from you regarding what happened. So I know you're not in trouble. You're not the person that is being charged with this, but I do want to make sure you know you do have the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say could be used against you in the court of law. You've got the right to have an attorney present with you. If you'd like an attorney but can't afford it, it'll be appointed for free by the state as long as there's one available, and you can choose to invoke those rights at any time, even after you've already begun speaking. You understand those rights?
Oh, God, that was a mouthful.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is you don't have to talk if you don't want to.
Oh, well, sure, but should we go somewhere more private?
We certainly can. Would you like to go downstairs?
Okay.
Okay. Let me take you downstairs.
You take it from threats.
Oh my
I don't
God.
exactly remember what he had said.
I know.
He's his brother or something.
It's everywhere.
All right, everybody in. Yep. It just took a second. Okay. All right, if you guys here, if you could come over here for a second, I'm just going to get my car and bring it around. I'll have you guys wait here for a second. There should be some chairs right here. If you just want to come over here, there should be some chairs over here for you. These ones right here, these green ones. I'll just go get my car, and I'll be right back with you.
Thank you so much.
Sure, sure. Well, nuke that guy. Oops. This way. Yeehaw! Alright, let's get my car moved. There we go.
14-13, stand by.
Door. Was that DeRoche booking the suspect in the hospital shooting?
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, I'm still at the scene. I'm taking statements from the two victims that were held up by him. I got a casing that's 9mm with his fingerprints on it. It's pretty much a slam dunk. I'll let you know once I've got the statements completed. Okay. All right. Thank you guys very much for your patience. I just had to move my car around real quick. So, Basically, if you could just give me a rundown of what happened before police arrived, I'd just like to kind of set the table so we know what exactly unfolded here before we shot that guy.
Okay, so do you want to hear from me first, or?
Sure, yep.
Basically,
Hey, Blue,
I was, you
hey,
know,
Ripley,
looking over
does
my
the
friend
look like
in
she's
the
giving
hospital
him
bed.
aggravated false imprisonment?
I'm getting a
like-
statement right now, so I will give you that information just in a moment.
I did, for he did also already plead guilty to it, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get the statement added to the report. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Someone was just asking about the charge, asking what your statement was. I'm taking it right now. Anyway, sorry about that. Continue.
Okay, so basically, I was looking over my friend in the hospital bed.
I was
The
with
two
my
green
friend who was in
guys
the
were
hospital
like having
bed.
an altercation with those two other guys.
The two green guys
That
were
look
having
kinda
some kind
bummy.
of altercation with the two bummy-looking guys. Period.
Should I continue or?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, and then I don't know who like drew their weapon first.
I don't know
all I
who
saw
drew
was
their
one
weapon
guy had like
first.
a really big gun, and the other one had like a knife.
All I saw was that one guy had a really
and then
big
like
gun,
there was like
and one had a knife.
stabbings and
And there was like stabbings and
then
Then-
he told us to like put our hands up,
He
and we
told us
can't
to, like,
move,
put
not
our
to
hands
move
up
or go anywhere.
and
I was
told us not to
scared.
move or
I thought he
go
was gonna
anywhere.
stab me, even though I
Period.
was just a bystander.
I was really scared, I thought he was going to stab me even though I'm just a bystander, period. Okay, and this was the guy that had the Yushanka on his head? The black hat?
This was what?
The one that told you not to go anywhere or he'd hurt you? Was that the guy with the black Yushanka on his head?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's like a usually Russians wear it. It's like a winter hat with like flaps on the side. Black.
Yes.
He was
Was
wearing
that
it.
him?
42.
He was the one with the knife?
Yes, I guess that was him. Yes.
Okay. And he told you if you... What did he tell you he was going to do if you left?
Well, I mean, he just told us to like, you know, stay and put our hands up. I thought he was going to like stab us too.
He was a white male wearing a black
And
Yushanka.
that's about it.
Black Yushanka.
You said that he pled guilty to all the charges that
Did he take
were already
anything from you?
accused of him doing, so
No.
we're good.
Okay. Stand for. Once you're done with the report, I'll get these statements added in there. It looks pretty much airtight.
Do you have anything different to add,
CR's
Mildred?
done. I'll just make the report, the investigation report for you.
Nothing much. Except when he was screaming, I almost peed my pants. Well, maybe a little I did.
Okay. And just to be crystal clear, he threatened that if you left, he would hurt you, but he didn't actually hurt you, did he? Did he kick you or stab you or anything like that?
When I got up to bed, he kind of went near us with a knife.
Okay, he went near you kind of intimidatingly, and he had it in his hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he did. He threaten us or?
He just told us to stand inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you believe at that time that you could just leave if you wanted to, or did you believe that you could not leave?
No.
No, I thought we were getting held hostage.
Okay.
187 will be available in a
All right. Well, good news is, you know, the guy is in custody. He did survive surgery, so we've got
All right,
him at
Ripley,
the
the
station.
investigation's 4915.
And I'm going to be on the station right now. We're going to get him booked for you, okay?
Oh, thank God.
All right. If there's anything else you need to add, my name is Sergeant Ripley. Just let me know. I can get anything else added to the report if you notice anything missing or, you know, anything else comes too. But until then, I'll just get him charged for imprisoning both of you and for the crimes that unfolded in the room there.
Is this gonna come back to us? Is he gonna find us and hurt us?
I can put your statements in anonymously if you want. They're not going to hold much weight if he decides to appeal it because everyone has the right to know their accusers' names and face them in court. So an anonymous statement is better than nothing, but it's up to you. I mean, I can put you in as anonymous if you'd rather not have your names in the report.
No, we want us to be known.
Okay. All right, I'll put your names and the statements in the report. If for any reason you decide to change your minds later and would like them removed or anything like that, just let one of us know and we can make sure that happens as well.
Yes, of course. Would you need to get in contact with us again, or?
This should be good. I think I've got what I need. Of course, you can. I'm based out of Davis PD, which is the one on the south side. So if you need anything, just reach out to one of us. Anyone in a black shirt can help you.
Thank you so much,
Officer, my friend right here. She finds you really hot. I think she's trying to get your number.
What the hell? I am really hot. That's true.
Gretchen.
Yeah, she told me that.
Well, yeah, that's I already am kind of, in a thing with somebody in this hospital, so I can't really give you my number right now, but yeah, but
Do
if
you
you
cheat?
no, I mean, I don't really get involved anyway to cheat. I just kind of smash and move on. But just if you want to talk or hang out, you know where to find me. I worked out at Davis PD, and just give us a call, 911. I'll be right there. All right. Your knight in shining armor.
Crystal, did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Great. Well, thank you so much, officer.
Absolutely. Have a good night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Doesn't like me.
Crystal Tell and Mildred Poppins. Mildred Poppins sounds a lot like Mary Poppins. I wonder if she's like Mary Poppins' sister or something.
360 plus 2 en route 36 Alpha. This is
Get this off the screen here.
31 Alpha.
Actually, do I even need to do that? I do. I got a bunch of evidence. It's kind of weird. Are vehicles cloning? I just got off work at the laboratory where I had to filter 20 by 100 milliliter sample of terrain water and weigh the filters to determine the amount of dust per sample down to 1/10,000th of a gram. Then I made microscope slides, so now I need mindless Ripley to relax. That sounds incredibly painstaking. I think it's like a big deal when I make like 140 servings of spaghetti and then write a police report. You're over here separating particles from rainwater to the nearest 1,000th of a gram, 10,000th of a gram. Oh man, that's funny. Well, you're home now. Kick off your shoes, recline in your chair, get yourself a cold beverage, and relax. You certainly deserve it. I am more than honored to be a part of your winding down and relaxing, unwinding. Ooh, that guy got shot the fuck up.
He got fucking blasted.
Put the gun away, and then he started running and then tried to take it out. It's like, dude, you got like 6 guns on you, man. What do you think you're gonna do?
I was so nice to
John
him.
Wick
I
out
was so nice. I
What
should
did
have
he
blasted
even
him the
say?
second.
Did he explain himself afterwards, or what?
Yeah, he did.
What was his deal?
He said that apparently someone was fucking with him inside of Pillbox, and then he said they were getting him back and forth. Then I guess he had a hunting rifle pointed at him. He had a knife, and he stabbed the guy. And then he took the guy's gun apparently. And then we caught him running out. Didn't really line up with what Chloe told us. But he admitted to holding someone hostage, or holding them at gunpoint. He admitted to everything. He also had a GPS watch from Sam's number from that he robbed earlier. When did this happen?
Huntsville units, officer training order violation 10501 Wilshire Boulevard, 10501 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment.
Investigation was.
This
is that guy?
Brown sandals in a white tee compass, code 37469 RDE28.
Reese Cooper.
Fuck! I should have gotten his blood. Oh, his blood's already on file. Yeah, this is the guy that fucking blasted me with the hunting rifle like last week.
I haven't seen anybody shoot a cop with a hunting rifle in a while. He doesn't look anything like his mugshot anymore.
Yeah, he's missing his hair. Should have get a new one. My bad.
Yep, blood's already on file. Fingerprints on file. I'm in the investigative report right now. Are you in there?
Nah, you're chilling.
All right. Statements.
Sarge, this old pervert is saying if she goes down, he goes down. I think her pant is in the glove box. She's like a quarter his age. Jesus Christ.
Do you have any idea how to spell Ushanka? I can't figure it out.
I think it's phonetic, just oo and then shanka.
Oh, it's U, like it starts with a U, not a Y.
Yeah, just a U.
Okay. Ushanka, right. I think that's how you spell it. Unless it's an O. Ushanka,
Never
maybe?
get him for that shit.
I don't know if it's Ushanka or Ushanka. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal.
No warrant, no anything. Jesus Christ. Oh, they did get him. Attempt to murder government employee. Okay, cool.
Add evidence. Witness number 1. Witness number 2. Okay. Now I gotta go to my phone. Okay. Copy URL. Add evidence. Crime scene. Photo. Okay. I know it's guilty, but I'm gonna run the fingerprints on the gun and chuck it in the evidence locker for the investigation.
Good shit, I got you.
Okay. Beverage has been obtained. GTA violence is needed. Let's see. This is Here we go. This is what just happened.
All right. Oh, whoa.
Well, we're just gonna figure it out. Right? He's running. He's pulling.
We had one down.
Alright, 26 on 8. Any active?
Kicks gun away. I actually really like that I explore the emote sometimes because I've been doing like kicks gun away and then do like kick floor. Kick floor, so I can like actually kick the gun away. Okay. Okay, so tray. Okay, that's trash. I hope I collected my scene things. I actually don't know if I did. Okay, start analyzing. Okay. Hey, it has a fingerprint. Copy the fingerprint. Wait, this is a 45 casing. What am I, stupid? That's gonna be my case. That's gonna be my... I shot a 45. That's my freaking fingerprint, dummy. I should be fingerprinting these 9mm casings. Ay. Let's see who the murderer is. Okay, we're looking it up right now. We're looking it up right now. Oh my god, the murderer is me? Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. I can't fingerprint directly. This is trash. But I can do this. 1 fingerprint on casing. Open the tray, put the 9mm in, and analyze it. Open the tray, put it in here. Copy the fingerprint.
Any BCS4?
Go in
10-4.
here.
360.
Hey, can you meet me at BCSO with a stolen vehicle? I'm gonna bring it to you.
Sorry, everything's too loud right now. Do you have room in your F5 to bind the kick? Maybe. Kind of. Maybe. I mean, I do get in a lot of shootouts. Maybe I would make use of it. I'll take a look. Reese Cooper. Okay. All right, there we go. That's trash, that's trash, that's trash. This is evidence. This is going into my bag again, okay. So, we are going into... Sorry, we're not doing anything right here because we're not in the evidence room. This, bardcore music is pretty fucking cool. Bardcore. I've never heard this before. Pick up line. Okay. Let's lock her. Disposal. Disposal. Repair equipment. $30. Okay. Armor. My GSR kit. No good. I need another GSR kit. Alright, it's 1:20. I'm thinking tonight would be a great night to play some Police Contraband.
But I look so bad in orange.
All right, ma'am.
Joe
I'm gonna go ahead and
Camberarius.
take your,
Thank you so much.
possessions here and put them in-
Yeah.
I think orange is your color, lady.
It's not. It clashes
Hey,
with my
Ripster.
hair.
Hi.
Hey, Joe, you get the picture me sound.
How you feeling?
I told
107
you.
active.
I'm
80
alright.
southbound Suburban Freeway.
How are you?
Lower with
Some
a
reference.
black and color ultimate.
Yeah, these benches, I can never fucking get comfortable.
Yeah, you never really can find a comfortable spot. I think all these chairs are designed to be a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
That hospital thing was kind of wild. We got there in time to stop them from getting away when they robbed people, and then they put their gun away, and then they tried to run and put their gun back out and started shooting into Roach, and then we completely slaughtered the guy.
That makes sense.
There's piss on the ground in here.
Let's stop pissing then.
I did it. It was one of them.
Really? Because I hear a piss baby.
Oh man, that was a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's a piss baby?
Someone who cries and pisses.
Oh, like a crybaby that also pisses while they're crying?
Yeah.
I don't like how he's standing. He looks really weird.
He's
Stop
just
being a piss
practicing his
baby.
squats.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't get comfortable. All right, Stout, what you coming up with?
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm looking at robbery versus theft at the moment.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Hey, Bloom, I think these suspects of yours are PBSO.
What does that mean?
Piss babies.
Piss baby stuff only.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's just a normal explosion. I'll go check it out.
It did sound like it had a bit of a plume to it, though.
Eh.
Yeah.
Probably just that enchilada I had for lunch.
Okay, I'm cool.
Okay. 207 clear from booking, back in service. Did I close all my reports and stuff?
10-4, currently in an active ID eastbound on Grove Street Canals with a black and color old school car occupied 1 times.
Ooh, I didn't write the fucking...
2276.
I didn't write the VAF point for that guy's car.
The Dutch London was found.
I kind of want to write a VAF point for that guy's car. Even though I don't understand how that works.
Continuing westbound on Dutch London, passing Maze Bank Arena.
Maze Bank Arena over here.
Drivers on the phone requesting backup.
207.
Reports are free, continuing northbound Dutch London. Alright, 3 units attached, let's go Tech 10.
Channel 10. 207. 10-2. 207, secondary, northbound, Calais Ave. Speed 67. Traffic is light, weather's clear. Dispatch, play chase music. Right, eastbound San Andreas Ave in front of the mall. Vehicle's occupied 1 time. Looks like a male driving with a yellow shirt. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Slowing. Speed's only about 60 miles an hour right now. Reducing to about 50. Right, southbound southbound Elgin Ave.
The device driver was on the phone, looking for some interference.
Hey, firm. Continuing southbound Elgin. Right. Southbound Strawberry Ave. Crashed into a street sign.
Is this a real cop?
Pull it over! You'll see how real I can be.
Whatever. I'm trying to figure out, is that a real cop or not?
Get out of the vehicle
pull
now!
with your hands up.
I
Put the
tried to
bat
ask
away.
them. I tried to ask him this like crazy lady, like, I don't know, they're like
Get
crazy.
out.
Get that, oh my god, it's a horror movie. Oh my god,
Get
it's
out
not
of the
Halloween.
That's a
vehicle
sheriff's deputy.
now!
That's a sheriff's deputy.
Running.
Get away from me, you crazy
Hands
lady.
up!
Show me your hands.
Get away from me.
Put your hands above your head.
Tell that lady to get away from me.
No, that's a sheriff's deputy trying to enforce the law.
Hands now!
Jesus Christ.
Hold the air.
You
At this time, you
lunatic.
have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do
How the
will
fuck
be used
am I
against you in the
expected
court
that's
of
a
law.
real sheriff? Look at that.
What, are you being
You have the
disabled
right
right
to
now,
attorney.
sir?
I literally.
In this great
Will
country
you
of
go
ours.
the fuck away so I can talk to this one?
What?
Get your fucking hands off me.
Grab.
What the heck? Good arrest, Rob. Good arrest. Don't
Perfect.
listen to this ableist.
Can I look? I didn't know.
Would you mind
I was-
documenting the vehicle for me?
Can you?
No
like,
problem.
Grab.
No
Get your
problem.
hands
Stop
off
moving.
me.
You
What?
get your hands off
I
of
bet
me.
he's just coming over to make fun of me because I've only got one eye. He's probably thinking I'm not a real cop too. Oh, disgusting.
No, I have glasses.
I never noticed
Don't
you
listen,
only have
Rob. You
one
look
eye.
great. You look great. I could barely notice
Affirmative.
anything. Yeah. I can't believe the terrible things that they're saying about
Swing.
Oh my god.
That nice like Louis Armstrong feel here.
On the scene and you wouldn't show me your badge. That doesn't even look like you.
You were already under arrest during that time.
Yeah, how do they even talk with that?
Sergeant, do you have my phone number?
I do not.
There you go.
Jesus, like you try
Thank
to do
you.
one nice thing and move
I'll
a
get you this,
goddamn local car off the highway, and this crazy lunatic.
You're not allowed to get into other people's cars.
Yeah, this car's stolen.
You got. So I'm just supposed to let the Karen
One 18776 DCSO South 195.
And 4. Too many BCS tow available.
10-4.
We're gonna need you on Strawberry Avenue. Nearest intersection is gonna be Forum Drive.
10-4. Show me there in about 10 seconds.
Thank you.
Hey, Bloom.
Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation, honestly. Hey, Ripster, we just had a Cadet 41. I'm not making you, or I'm just gonna ask you. You available for one? You want one?
Who's the cadet?
This is Voss. He's the one that you said you hate.
Voss, the one I hate. Ooh.
The one you fucking hate the guts of. The one that you fucking hope dies.
Yeah, I remember that guy. He had to answer for everything the other day.
Is this one
You said that was
Mercer,
I thought.
Oh yeah, that was Mercer.
That was Mercer, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around for like another 45 minutes.
Just get him
I
on
could
a
take
few stops
him
or
and
something would be cool.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll swing by back.
Cool. Awesome. Sounds good.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
I'm gonna shoot him in a second guess this. I'm not trying to start a gang shootout. I'm trying to tell a call.
Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Neon?
Quick question for you, Deputy. If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, it's
I have a tendency to use like 10 codes and stuff like that, but your guys' are a little bit different than what I'm used to. Is there any way that I can kind of figure out like what some of them are?
Hey, did we give 10 codes to BCS tow, Rip?
I mean, sure, yeah, they work in our department. They're on our radio, so it would behoove us to be on the same page as far as what 10 codes mean what.
Alright, fuck yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can figure that out, alright. Are there like any ones that you like are particularly confusing?
Like, no, I mean, just your guys is like, for me, like, if I say 1097, to my knowledge, that's always been like, hey, I'm en route, but I don't want to say it and it means something completely different than what you guys have it as.
That's
you guys always use
some...
What was
No,
that
wait,
same
that's
thing?
1076.
That's 76.
Sorry.
Okay,
1077.
gotcha. See, and like 95 did not mean suspect for me back where I came from.
Yeah, that's suspect in custody for us.
Yeah. So that was something completely different for us. But yeah, so I just
gotcha.
you know.
What's your phone number? I'll send you a.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah.
360, 76 West 71.
Yeah, I have, you know, obviously I want to end up being a deputy at some point. Just kind of been waiting for the right moment.
I hear you.
And so, you know, I figure any way I can get myself somewhat of a, you know, extra knowledge, you know, the more the merrier.
Sure.
A recession is a growth opportunity in disguise.
36023, last 71.
I hope you'll take a good look at our prospectus.
I found something up here, near the swimming pool.
About that incapacitated individual.
Okay. And this is,
no contact
for you, not to share with anybody outside the BCS.
Steal that guy's taser after
Okay,
knocking him
sounds
out,
good.
from what I understand.
Okay.
Awfully
In
dangerous.
the surrounding area.
Awesome.
All
Hey,
right.
man, I appreciate it.
Of course.
If
We'll
I were
take
to
this
try
911
to
and see if
like
it's someone reporting
inquire
assault
with
or something.
you or anyone else that isn't on like the EU shift about applying for the EU shift position, would that be possible, or do I have to come in during EU hours to apply for that?
I mean, you could do that, but I would say it's in your best interest. It always works out best when you kind of handle that all within the shift that you would typically be on duty, because that gives you some one-on-one time with the hiring supervisor. Shift 1 is going to be Khan. She's on duty a lot. She's very active. It gives you an opportunity to talk to Captain Quirk. So yeah, definitely you could do it, but I wouldn't bother because you'd be cutting yourself off at the knees instead of getting that one-on-one time, rub elbows with some of the people and schmooze them a little bit.
I didn't see anything, but I
Sounds
didn't
good.
look super hard.
I appreciate it.
And
I'm looking now.
good
Now
luck.
that I don't see anyone hiding, I'm
thank
gonna
you.
look.
Is this Gangsta's Paradise? It is Gangsta's Paradise.
Also afraid it fell in the pool.
Hey, 22, 10
All right, we're gonna go with a cadet here for maybe 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And then I'll probably take the rest of the night to do some police contraband. I really want to do. Hello, Voss.
Hello, Sergeant.
All right.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. How many ride-alongs you been on?
2, I think.
Been on 2. Okay, fantastic. All right, you got any of your trainers killed or anything?
No. I've almost died, but that's about it.
Okay, that is a sacrifice we are willing to make. So that's, at least you're still alive, though.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm completely fine.
Okay. What was your first name, Voss?
Disregard shots.
Chuck.
Chuck Voss. Okay.
Asshole tased me.
You got your gun and your taser in here already. That's good. I would recommend getting.
Is there a picture?
No, you don't have a
look like
picture.
Weird Al
in here yet.
Yankovic?
You probably should get a picture in here.
Yeah.
You should also grab any other
Shots fired calling this
any other
area, and I know
serials and
people
any
like to
other
fuck
equipment
these
you
off these
got.
security
So
guards.
not everything has a serial number, but for example, your radio does. Grab
Assuming that's
one,
refreshing, or they're just really
grab
into
the serial on
electricity
that in
play.
case it gets stolen. Just kind of check all your gear, and if anything has a serial number, put it in there.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Let's see. Looks like you booked Daniel Raccoon from the use of a firearm.
Alright, I don't see a casing. Do you, Stout?
Pled guilty. All right.
Negative, sir.
Call a woman.
I am inclined, if you, me, and Winnie all three haven't, that it may have fallen in the pool and gotten swept up by the vacuum or
The
something.
tow truck driver,
Or
after
in
they
the,
hit Raccoon's car into a different spot.
whatever they
took
call
driver's
that, the
license
skim
because of
or
this incident.
skimmer.
Because of the criminal.
Yeah,
Alright,
she
let's
has
call it UTL, I suppose.
possession of explosives and criminal use of a firearm, but didn't lose their license for that.
Yeah. Who's your trainer for that?
Bloom.
Was Bloom? Okay. Yeah, typically I know it sounds bizarre, but we typically don't take people's weapons licenses in this town, unless they commit some kind of violent crime. Sometimes I've even heard lawyers argue that it has to be with the firearm. So just misdemeanors for possession, we typically don't revoke for that. But if Bloom told you to, that's fine.
I think it was because of its prior criminal use charges of a firearm.
Yeah, maybe it's the priors. Okay, we got a speeding ticket. Driving very fast down South Rock Drive, way above the speed limit. Okay. I would, you know, I know you're not always going to have it, but when you can, try to put the speed, and they're just saying someone's driving very fast above the speed limit. Easy to appeal. Try to say things like they were driving at a high rate of speed. In order to keep up with their vehicle, Deputy Voss had to travel at in excess of 60 miles per hour. Some kind of solid number. Even if you can't say, I clocked them at 72, at least you can say something like, in order to catch up to them, I had to go this fast. And that's better than nothing. Obviously, always going to be prefer that you have the ALPR actually clock them, but it's not always possible.
Yeah, I don't know how to use that.
You don't know how to use your ALPR. Okay, you're about to find out.
Good, yeah, no one taught me that.
Tow truck was speeding down Los Santos Freeway, going over the speed limit. Okay, again, we're going to want to get the speed in those. What's this one? Pled guilty, watched the suspect steal a vehicle in front of Voss and Bloom, fled from deputies, recklessly hit cars, got boxed in, ran on foot until apprehended, had an illegal gun on his person. Great. What I'm liking here about these reports is that the person pled guilty, and you're still going through the trouble to at least write the bare minimum that we expect, which is who, what, when, where, how. Just the bare minimum. I don't expect an entire mini novella about the whole situation. It was a dark, stormy night on April, 18th, when at the stroke of midnight, I had a feeling and I saw a glimmer, a white dress, blonde hair. I don't expect the whole thing, but at least tell me what happened, who was there, where it was, stuff like that. Now, if they don't plead guilty, we do expect a lot more detail, of course, but you seem to already know that. Some of these other ones, there's just one with you and Mancotti. Not guilty. Stout went into a gun discharge, went down. I was at this one, yeah. Deputies responded, 13 Deputy Stout. He'd been shot and kidnapped, chasing the suspect. They stole his police vehicle and robbed him. Troopers saw the... Yep, okay, perfect. Great. Okay, so it looks like you got a pretty good understanding of what a police report's supposed to look like, so that's good.
I was just told if they plead guilty, just lay out why each charge fits still. But you don't have to write like a whole document.
Exactly. You don't need to basically convince anybody. You just need to explain what exactly the charges are and why. Where it happened, stuff like that. All right, you're driving. Go ahead and take out a impeller. So, in case nobody's told you, basically the unspoken rules of when anybody takes you out. By the way, I don't have all night. I'll probably be with you for an hour, and then I'll probably call it quits. But
I just popped on duty for like 2 or 3 hours, just so I show my face,
Yeah, definitely.
What? The Impaler?
Impaler, yeah, that's gonna be the one you have access to.
I do not see it.
There's no Impalers around? Shit. Whose is this?
I think that's Rob.
Rob, do you have this Impaler out at BCSO? Alright, what kind of vehicles do you see here? Never mind. This is your Impaler at BCSO South, right?
Okay.
There's... I think that... Yeah, Caddy. Do you want to use it?
Caddy, no.
BCS tow on duty?
What else is available?
That reminds me.
No, Rob said if... Oh, whatever. Buffalo, Ruiner...
Yeah, go for
Caddy,
BCSO.
Sentinel.
Would you like me to park it?
Are you going to be using it? Because it's fine. I was just trying to see if there's any Impalers available.
Before you go off duty at some point tonight, no rush. Move the ones that have been
You can use
abandoned
it.
in our lot.
What else is available?
Into the BCS impound lot, please. Just one there.
Not the Caddy. What else?
So you just want me to move
Buffalo.
any vehicles from the
There's a
BCSO
Buffalo.
parking
Okay, what
lot
else?
to
I would
BCSO?
happy to let him borrow my Impaler.
But then what will you drive?
Just lock the gates.
I got it. It's been a while since I've driven it.
Caddy. There's surely something other than a Buffalo available, right?
A Ruiner. I don't think I'm going to be driving
the
that.
Interceptor, yeah. Anything else besides the Ruiner?
Sentinel Classic, which is...
No, that's just undercover.
no.
What else?
And the evidence vehicle.
The evidence vehicle?
Yeah, the evidence vehicle. I don't think...
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. Yeah, talk to him again and see if you can take the Impaler out. Actually, that's it over here? Okay. Alright, so, unfortunately, there's no, quick way to set up the ALPR. Do you know what ALPR even means?
ALPR. A is for... Automatic.
Mm-hmm. Automatic.
License.
Mm-hmm.
Plate.
Yep.
Reader.
That's right. Okay, so every time you get on duty, okay, you have to set up the ALPR. It doesn't remember who you are from the last time you signed on duty. Fortunately, once you start your shift, you do it at the beginning of your shift, you're good to go for the rest of the shift unless you sign off duty. But it is kind of annoying. You have to remember to do it.
It stays in the car. Like
stays in the car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so start the engine up. Only works while the engine's on.
Oh god damn it.
Okay. See this yeah, keep that. See this computer in front of me here with the keyboard. Just hit F10 on the keyboard here, and you're going to see the ALPR controller.
Oh yeah.
And then just hit. Oh boy.
Well, there's a quick start video.
You could do that. You would do that in your own time though.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, take some time later. So there should be like a power button, or no, it says display at the top. So there's two things. There's a plate display and like a radar display. So turn on the radar display. You're gonna see it. It's like got like a screen and like green numbers or whatever.
Yep.
Now you have to actually click the green power button on it. So you have to actually go over and bring your little finger over there. Once you hit that, then you go to the bottom and hit plate reader, and then hit display on. Then you should see the plate reader. That's separate. Okay. Now get rid of that little plate reader thing. I mean, not the plate reader itself, but that little plate reader menu. Then where the little, the little ALPR remote controller is, there's some buttons up at the top. You want to hit transmit front, transmit back. That's the up button and the down button. Okay. Now on the actual ALPR, it should say transmit or XMIT for both of them. They should be lit up with green. But it doesn't know what's it's supposed to be transmitting. So now, in addition to turning the power on and transmitting front and back, you now have to hit transmit front. I usually do same front, which is the top right button, and then opposite rear, which is the bottom left button. But you just do whatever you want to do. I know some cops who do opposite lane for both. I know some cops who do same lane for both. Find whatever. I'm not going to tell you there's a right or wrong answer. Do whatever works for you. My preference after doing this for years is I like my front radar to always be front facing, same lane as me, and my rear radar I like it to be in the opposite lane. So if I pass by a car, I know it. But again, that's my preference. That's not. I don't care what you pick. Just pick something that you like. Try a couple of them different out and see what works for you. Once you've got the radar on, you can basically just get rid of that little menu remote control thing, and now your ALPR is running. So you can take me out, and we'll see if we can run some plates.
Okay, I think, yeah, I just have it at same right now, just so, because I'm going to forget that which lane it's at.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, BCSO from Techno. Send it. We just got a call.
So this is my first time driving, okay? Is there any specific
robbing happening at the
thing
building?
you want to do, or just...
I'd say first things first, let's just get behind a local car that's driving around and just make sure that you can see their speed and their license plate on your LPR.
Okay, I can see this one. Not moving.
Be careful.
Yeah, you want to find someone who's moving, so maybe go like Popular Street or something, or just up and down the big one, whatever.
Oh, they got it.
Do you know if, is it you have to stop at every green lights too, or
the way the law is written, I've heard Bloom say you're supposed to stop at all lights, but I think the spirit of the law is that if it's green, you can obviously proceed through it, and if it's not green, you should stop and treat it like a stop sign, that you don't have the right of way. Look both ways. If nobody's coming, you can go. But if anybody's coming and it's red for you, you should probably yield to them.
Fair enough.
So I was going to say earlier, the unspoken rules of FTO. When anybody takes you out as a cadet and is trying to train you and take their time to train you, obviously, everybody's different. I've met some people that are very defensive. It's very difficult to give them feedback because they feel like it's a personal slight on them, so they're very, they want to tell you an explanation as to why they're doing that, and they want to explain their behavior. I'm not saying that's you. I don't care if that's you. I'm just going to tell you right up front, don't do that. FTOs hate it. Just accept everyone's advice. Even if you don't necessarily believe it or aren't going to do it, just be polite, nod your head, say thank you for that, I appreciate that insight, that's much better off. FTOs are more likely to help you if you just take their advice, even if it's not necessarily good advice. Make sure that they end their shift on time. Don't keep them up, 3 hours after their end of their tour of duty because you had some crazy shit you wanted to ask them about. Make sure that they are safe. Don't get them shot on your behalf. And make sure that their belly is full. Don't let them wander around starving and tummy rumbling while they're out teaching you. Keep them fed, keep them safe, keep them happy, keep them going home on time, and they will continue to take you out, and your career will flourish.
All right, sounds good.
All right, you getting any plates or any speeds on any of these cars?
Yeah. So is there a way to? How would I lock the? Do I have to set that up myself?
Yeah, you're gonna have to set up a lock. You can hit if you bring up the controller again with the F10 button here on the keyboard, there is a menu button you can click through, and it will. One of them will be like the speed at which it locks. I don't recommend touching that because typically that'll be perfect for like highway speed and like 1080s. If you set it to like, so the speed limit in the city's 40. If you set it to like 45 or 50. Yes, you're going to catch a lot of speeders, but at the same time, every single person you ever go in a police pursuit with is going to be going faster than that. So you'll have the suspect's license plate, but every cop going by you is going to reset your lock fast to their plate. So it's kind of like a catch-22. You want it to be fast enough to catch speeders, but you don't want it to be so low that it'll catch everybody that's going, because everyone speeds. So anyway, long story short, yeah, you can mess with that. Nice. Yeah, 1038 over there. You notice the way that they're angled out behind them? Has Bloom talked about that? About how you angle out behind them?
Yep, you don't get hit.
Yeah, 45-degree angle. You'll see, like, the front of his engine is kind of jerked out so that he's got that little buffer zone, so if somebody clipped his car, and kept going,
right into it.
Yeah, he'd still have a safe zone if he's talking to the driver out their window. You got all the 10 codes? You got that little cheat sheet thing?
I have it. I'm working on it.
Okay. There's a lot of them. Don't worry if you don't memorize them all in 2 minutes, but over your career, you'll slowly fill in the blanks to the point where you won't even have to think about them anymore. They'll just, you'll be thinking about something and they'll just come out of your mouth and you'll be like, oh shit, did I just say 10-2, 1076? Oh, I guess I know what that means now. You know the 10 code for a traffic stop?
38.
1038 is correct. We're going to be very hard on you. Obviously, we want you to be sharp. You're going to hear a lot of bad habits. So we're going to say we're on a 38, we need 77s, things like that. That's for experienced cops to say, and that's fine. In your career, you're at the beginning, so even though it's dorky, I expect you to say 1038, 1076, blibbity blobbity blue, all that kind of stuff. You're going to hear a lot of bullshit on radio comms. Suspect's vehicle is going to be taking a left-hand turn over here on Amarillo Vista. Now the suspect vehicle is going to be taking a right-hand turn on the blibbity blah blah blah. All we want to hear you say on a 1080, especially at your stage of your career, is no flair, no pizzazz, just right southbound Strawberry Ave, left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left northbound Elgin Ave, left westbound San Andreas Ave. So it's turn left right. Direction of travel followed by the word bound, westbound, northbound, eastbound, southbound. I don't want to hear left, west, right, north. I don't want to hear that because, as you probably know, there's a lot of streets in San Andreas, like North Rockford Drive and South Rockford Drive. If you don't specify that you're talking about northbound and your radio cuts out for a second, now I don't know if you're talking about, Boulevard Del Perro or South Boulevard Del Perro. Same with the roads. Sense. We don't go northbound Elgin. We say northbound Elgin Ave because, unfortunately, there are a lot of roads that there's the same road for. They're right northbound Sonora. Okay, Sonora what? Sonora Way? Sonora Road? Sonora Freeway? I don't know what you mean. There's like 3 different Sonoras. I don't know what you're talking about. So, just make sure when you're in 1080s, you got those crisp comms coming out quickly. Direction of travel, cardinal direction, followed by the word bound, and the full name of the street of some sort. How good are you as far as your knowledge of the city and the street names?
Oh, you know, working on it. Not very good.
Yeah, I was there when I started my career as well. I didn't know my ass from the elbow. I took a right here, I would go up Alta, and I wouldn't know what the fuck was north of here. It took me a long time, but just like when I was talking with the 10 codes, you get enough chases, you'll notice that these people that you're chasing, they take the same routes over and over and over. You can almost read their mind. If they're going down a street, you're like, they're going to take a left up here. Why? They always do. They just always do. So eventually you'll start to figure out this road connects to that road connects to this road's in this section of the city, and then you'll start to picture it in your head. But that doesn't happen in the first week. That happens over months of police chases and getting frustrated with yourself and wondering if you're ever going to figure it out, and then over time you just sort of unlock it with your brain. So you don't even really have to work on it. You just repeatedly do it until you just kind of figure it out.
Yeah.
A lot of this is like that. You don't really have to work hard at any of this. It's mostly repetition until you sort of just realize one day that you didn't even have to think about what you just said. You just said it, and you're like, oh, I guess I memorized that.
It's currently going northbound Gresham Highway.
Yeah, I was getting...
Try head up on North Rockford.
Want me to help with that?
You do what you want to do. I'll intervene if I feel like you're gonna. That's another thing too is when you have somebody in the car with you, like an FTO, you're effectively just gonna operate as if you're by yourself. You make the decisions. You decide where you're gonna go. You'd use the radio. If you have a question, ask us. But we're evaluating you on your ability to be a police officer, regardless. If you're on a scene and I'm with you, right? You might have 3 things to do, 4 things to do. If you don't do them, I'm going to correct you later and say what you didn't do, what you should have done. But I'm not going to accept, well, I thought you were going to do it, Ripley, as like a excuse, because, you know, it's like we're not here. I am here to help you, but only if you specifically look at me and say, hey, Ripley, there's 3 things to do. Would you do me a favor and watch the perimeter on the south side there, make sure nobody comes in and out? I'll be like, yep, I got it. Okay, so at least I can check that off and say, all right, he knew that scene security is important there, so he assigned me to it. But if you didn't say it, I would just stand there smoking a cigarette, acting like, well, you didn't ask me to do anything, so I guess that means you didn't think there's anything that needs doing.
Okay.
A lot of pressure, but you're at that point in your career. But at the same time, this is the time for you to fuck up. Like, if this was a deputy or someone further in their career, you know, and you didn't do that shit, I would probably dress you down, you know, in my office, just like, what the fuck are you even doing? Like, get your head out of your ass and figure it out, or you're not gonna have a job here much longer. At your point, you're young enough in your career where you're supposed to not know your ass from your elbow. You don't expect you to know any of this shit. So enjoy this phase of your career while it lasts, because it goes quick. Everybody's like, you know, wants to grow up so fast and I want to be a sergeant someday. Like, everyone wants to, but I'm telling you, you can never go back to your cadet phase. You want to the point where you can do no wrong. Basically, as long as you have the right attitude and you're not like lipping off to your superiors or something, you're actually trying to improve. For the most part, you can do no wrong. You got a blank check to learn as much as you want, fuck up, and just be told how to do it correctly. So enjoy it while it lasts, because it doesn't last forever. And if you don't figure it out before you get promoted to deputy, that's where you actually get chewed out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm very critical of myself. And I think I have to learn that it's okay to fuck up.
It's an imperfect world. It's certainly not something we demand perfection. You know, I see experienced cops all the time forget to fingerprint the suspect, forget to check their MDT profile, and realize, oh shit, they had a warrant and I already sent them to prison. Oh man, you know, forget all kinds of shit. So no one's perfect. Little mistakes happen. We're gonna obviously always point them out to you when you make them, but we don't demand perfection. We just demand, you know, a positive attitude towards trying to learn the stuff, doing your best to, you know, to remember the stuff. Because if we sit you down and actually teach you how to properly process a crime scene, how to book a suspect, how to conduct a traffic stop, we'd be here for 12, 13 weeks, you know, teaching you all the steps to do everything every time perfectly. There's no time to do all that kind of stuff. We expect you to be going out there playing poker, but you don't have a full deck, so you just play the hand you're dealt. But we understand that you don't have all the answers yet. You'll figure them out as you mess them up.
360 clear traffic.
Hey, 222, I'm giving up on the boost, but I'm already in Polito, so I'm heading up this ATM in Polito Bay.
360 can back you up.
Yeah, boy, thank you. There's a good chance it's gonna be
You know the 5 levels of
vehicle.
force?
Yes, it's presence, or officer presence, they're just being there.
Yep, presence. Then what?
verbal.
Verbal commands. Okay, then what?
Like open hand or whatever, I think. Right? Open hand.
Yeah, open hand. Yep. Joint locks, things like that. Yeah, then what?
Standing there menacingly with a blue color.
Less than lethal, like tasers.
I'm gonna step out of my vehicle. They're gonna get into the car right away.
Tasers. Alright, then what?
We just turned on the Great Ocean
Lethal.
Highway, so I wish you
Then
luck.
lethal.
Now they're banging into the A-team, even though
Remember
it's really
during the
into
interview,
it.
what's the appropriate level of force you should be using?
Like
in any situation.
Any
regardless of context.
situation?
Yep. It's a trick question, but what's the right level of force you should be using in every situation, regardless of what the situation is?
Presence?
No. So, no matter what you do in your career, you always strive to make sure that in any scene you're at, regardless of the situation, you're always trying to use the minimum amount of force necessary to resolve the
Going Great
situation.
Ocean westbound, they went into an alleyway, I lost them, BCB.
So if they pull out a knife, you could pull out a gun and shoot them. That's the right level of force.
Because they're
But
southbound.
if they take out a knife and then they
They're
run
just
into a
like,
car and start driving away,
Shack.
even though they pulled a knife
They were
out,
going
legally
westbound,
you
yeah.
could shoot them now. That doesn't mean it's the right level of force to use, because they can't imminently stab anybody in the car. The car's empty. They're just driving.
Westbound,
So
Great Ocean
maybe you step
Highway,
it down and be like,
River
all right,
approach,
maybe we try to pit them and
How do
box
you feel
them
about
and
spiking
hold
up?
them up at gunpoint, ask them to put their hands up type of thing. But again, if they exit the car and start running towards you, that again changes the situation. It's always like a math equation. It's changing constantly, and we always expect you to quickly weigh the totality of the circumstances and say, okay, now it's lethal, now it's not. Now I think I'm going to try to tase him. Now I'm going to get my gun back out. Now I'm going to yell at him. Now I'm going to try to tackle him. Now I'm going to punch him. Now I'm going to take my gun back out. Depending on what they're doing, we're always reacting to it.
Why we have an 80, unless it's very important.
We're definitely not the type of work where you can say, well, 15 minutes ago he did this thing, so I'm green to shoot him. It's green light. He's you know, he's red flagged, so we're gonna shoot him now. It's like, okay, well that was 15 minutes ago. The situation's changed 20 times since then. We don't work like that.
They're saying it's France.
What if, let's
Is
say,
it France or is it not
it's
France?
like
I'm on the
something
way. I'm
involved
breaking
with
off
an
that.
officer shooting? How long? Like if someone shot an officer,
yeah,
they kind of got away, but you know it's them.
You want me to break blue? I can.
I have a very, very sick feeling this isn't
I'm not sure how you know, but yeah, if you know that someone shot a cop,
Good
then,
old comms.
you know, you can
Currently
absolutely
coming
shoot.
out of the logging area, we're westbound Great Ocean Highway.
They're driving around in a
It
car and you
depends
know
on
it's
the
them.
situation.
Yeah, it depends on the situation. If you know that it was
this
them,
is,
then you
this
can do it.
vehicle's
But you
gonna come
better be
back
able
to
to
us. Tell them
explain
to
to a
come
judge and to your superior officer how you knew it was them. Just just the color of a car, you know, having the same number of doors is probably not
Yeah,
enough
more
to.
than that.
Yeah, it would have to be more like I saw him. He was, you know, in the driver's seat, you know, white male with a black Ushanka and a red T-shirt in the same car as a black four-door SUV. And then,
Off road. This car. 22, 38. Let me get you on this 80, please. We're over a Great Ocean.
Okay, my bad.
Not only that, Boston Ripster, did y'all hear we might have an off-duty BCSO held up?
Hey, from.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, gotcha. That's just to make sure you know.
Sorry, hold on, I got cops here.
You get back in the car.
I think we do, but I'm
Okay, I
still
was
checking
looking
it
for my
out.
car, wait, but-
You got it, Drew.
10-4. We're southbound Great Ocean Highway over the bridge about to approach the suicide turn. Alright. So not going to the suicide turn. Turning left off-road due east.
I'm good, how are you?
Good, good. Can you roll down your window quick?
Sure can.
We're on Lower
can I get
Cassidy
your,
Trail
ID?
eastbound.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Your driver's license.
Yeah, I know, I got you.
Need to
southbound Lower Cassidy Trail.
Right. Why you come in fast?
Because I need to park my car.
You had to come fast because you had to park your car?
Yeah, because my license plate is kind of scuffed at the moment. Just trying to fix it.
All right, give me a minute during your
Expungement. Okay. I'll be back with you in a moment.
You're good.
Let's see if he has questions.
So Eastbound Cassidy Trail approaching the first bridge. Not the one with the roof.
My license plate is scuffed. I had to speed because my license
Eastbound
plate is
Cassidy
scuffed.
Trail approaching the big railroad bridge. We'll be soon approaching Stab City.
Oh, yeah, it's just this blown up car right there. I just don't want it to somebody to hit it and get hurt or something.
Oh, this one right here?
Yep.
You got it, I'll get it.
Appreciate it.
Alright, right, southbound Califia Road.
360 plus 2 arriving at Casino. Gonna start code 6ing.
I do like the tow trucks. I like the way they work. I hope other people have fun with them. I haven't had a chance to use them much. What's up, Sylvester? I'm pretty good. We're just doing a little FTO session with our cadet here, Voss. Chuck
Going
Voss.
into Stab City, let's see what happens here. Oh my god, they just hit someone's car.
I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law.
Going around this MC Clubhouse, now due south, off-road. Back on road, stop on Califia Road, approaching Joshua. Holding left, eastbound Joshua Road. Parallel Marina Drive.
This barred course so good.
I have something over here at the end.
Oh, I'm hoping so too. I'm probably going to do a little bit more FTO stuff, and I want to probably end my stream with some police contraband here in the next 30 minutes or so.
There's some interesting individuals back there, back there.
Coordinate circles.
These sure do be taking a long time. But, hey, that's the process.
Off-road due
That's the
north,
process.
over by Marina Drive, U-turning again, southbound.
It is Branch. She was held up. She is off duty, and this guy is trying to run from us. This guy just held up an off-duty officer.
I'm breaking 76.
Okay, you want to get...
Sorry, I'm new at towing. Is there any way that you know how to...
Oh, you just got to grab the hook here and, let's see.
Description of the suspect?
There's 4 of them. I think one of them was 40, but the one we're trying to put in
Grab the hook there, and then just latch it on
78 Casino.
right here.
He's a
There we
suspect
go.
down. Any of y'all motherfuckers pull a gun, you're getting shot in the fucking
Thank you so
head.
much, I appreciate that.
Of course. Then you should be able to get in the in your car, and I think there's like a lever you can pull to kind of make the thing retracted in.
195.
All right, I appreciate
Actually,
that.
Unless I'm supposed to do that. Let me see. Is that how that works? Oh yeah. If you come over here, you just pull this lever right here to wind the winch in.
Okay.
Any luck?
I'm not seeing it.
Let's see here. It's right here. It's you just have to kind of like you pop it like a tab of soda. Just right there. Dude, is this yeah? it's medieval, yeah.
All right, I have your citation.
Are y'all at the track or we're in the casino?
You're sure you're looking right at this thing right here?
I think so.
Just
Let me
wanna
try again.
just pop it like a soda tab. You just wind the winch.
You came around that corner and speeding.
When does Salem usually come around? I don't know. I don't know.
675.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay.
That's how most things in the city will work. And once you start winding it, you'll want to probably get out of the way because it'll go pretty quick. There you go. And then you can hop back into the car, and hopefully if you bring the bed back up, it should kind of winch it in, I suppose.
Alright.
There we go. That looks good. Why don't we go to the casino to back up Bloom? Even though
yeah,
the situation's
you did
going
hear
forward.
that.
Yeah.
I was kind of ready to go, but then they said, no, they already got them.
Yeah. That's alright. We'll go there anyway to provide scene security. So lights and sirens down. Go ahead and radio dispatch. Let them know you're 76 to the casino to provide scene security.
Would it be yours plus or mine plus one,
Nope,
or what?
just yours. When anyone's in your car, it's your call sign.
So mine plus one.
Don't even bother with the plus one. Just say it's yours.
233,
Good. Just make sure you're starting that off with dispatch because that's who you're addressing. It's always,
Oh, yeah,
hey
sorry.
you, it's me. So start your message with who it's addressed to, then who you are. There's so many troopers around. Holy shit.
Oh, there's already a lot of. Yeah, they're all here.
Alright, well that's fine. We'll provide some perimeter security. So looking at this place, what would you say is probably the best use of your time? Where should you be?
Well, there's only one way in, right?
I'm not sure. There might be.
I'm pretty sure that door is the only way in.
Okay.
So probably blocking. It seems like they have people on the other side, so I would say this side.
Probably. What do you think would be the best thing for us to do?
Hey, 13T, Bloom. Hey, 13T, they're trying to take them. They already got them in their fucking hands.
Okay, tell them not to. This is an active scene that we were here first, unless they want to be under arrest for obstruction.
What is the
I'll come tell them to their fucking
code
face in
for
cursive.
arriving, or like we arrived or whatever?
1023.
That's probably what I'd do next, right?
Yes,
Or
but that's
were
only
you
part of the
saying
answer.
something?
So you should say that your dispatch, your call sign 1023 at the casino, and then ask Bloom, what would you like me to do? How can I help? Basically, just ask for instructions.
Okay.
Because there's no way we'd know what's best to when we're showing up late. Whenever you show up late to a scene, try to address whoever's in charge of the scene and ask what you can do to help.
All right.
Dispatch 1023, what can we help out with?
Fucking scene control, goddamn, they're fucking running around. Basically, all of them need to be searched. I haven't touched one of them. Stout has the guy that we shot. Winnie has one, I can have one, DeRoche can have the other. I don't care who. If y'all want to have one too, actually, take one of mine, boss. You're processing because you're a cadet.
Oop, stole your car.
Just literally pick one. No one's been, like, actually, you know, dealt with.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Ripley, come here.
What's up?
Could you do me a favor and tell DeRoche to stop being a fucking twat?
I
got a tip of
I
a
could
bunch of ammo
address that to
stashed
him.
here
Yeah.
that I'm investigating as well.
Just to let you know, we were following up on these guys because they just shot up Bahama Mamas, and we heard they were over here, so we just came.
Did they?
rolling.
Okay. Apparently they just kidnapped or robbed a deputy as well.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
And you know, we were just here trying to help, and we were gonna give. You know, we were just waiting for you guys to complete your thing, and one of those guys was walking off, so I just pulled him back, and fucking DeRoche gets on the radio and yells out 13T like a fucking douche nozzle, and then threatens us for fucking obstruction. So.
Yeah.
Everyone GSR them. I'm pretty sure
Lovely.
all of them have a part in
he's a
shooting
sour
Chad White to
prick.
some degree.
He doesn't need to fucking rub
And
off
all of
on
them
us,
definitely had a part in holding up Rams.
If we can coordinate this, because there's going to be multiple charges that are going to be pressed, not just from this scene, but from a prior, and we have a lot of witness statements in there.
Okay.
To go along with it, Ripley.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know where we're booking them, and we can try to make sure that we hit them with everything that they did.
We completely understand that you guys have primacy on this scene. That's not part of the issue.
Yep,
We just
all
want to
good.
make sure that the additional charges also get presented at the time of arrest.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. I'll let them know, so we'll
absolutely.
keep you in the loop.
Thank you, Ripley.
Thank you so much, Ripley. Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
y'all.
Ripley, we'll meet you down at BCSO South.
All right, sounds good. Why is everyone crying? What the fuck? Everyone's like so sad. The hell? You guys are a bunch of piss babies. Stop crying, everybody. Good lord. What the hell's everyone crying for?
Yeah, you gotta get that under control, yo.
Hey, you alright, France?
Hi, Sergeant.
Hey.
Yeah.
They take anything from you?
Yeah, the guy in suit took like $40,000 of me and my phone.
Does he still have it?
For fun. Yeah, I think so.
Nice, we'll get it back for you. I can get a full statement from you.
Sure.
Alright, begin when you're ready.
Okay, so I was gambling at the casino. Chad White was here too on another table,
Chad White
and
was
they
also
had
here at
problems
another
with him,
table.
and they shot him.
And
they
this
took
guy
his
had
body,
problems with
they
Chad.
took him out. I stayed on
So
my
they shot
table
him
gambling.
and
Obviously,
dragged
I
him
was
out,
not going to grab my
period.
phone and call the cops because they
I
were
was
like
a
6
witness
of
to
them.
it. I was at my
They
table
all
and I saw the
are
whole
under
thing.
cuffs right now,
but
so
I didn't
was not going to,
pull my phone out right away
do
because
shit when
they were
literally-
right there.
But anyways, so then
Period.
they saw my name on the
So
screen.
when they saw my
maybe
name
like
on
2
the
minutes
screen-
after they did that, and like they shot him. The reason they shot him is because I guess they had problems with him. They don't fuck with him. I don't know. I have nothing to do with that. And then when they saw me, my name on the screen, they said France.
They said France.
Stand up. So
Stand
I
up.
stand up, and they told
So
me
I
to
stood
put my
up.
hands up. The
And they
guy
told me to
that
put my hands
left
up.
with the
Sounds
suit
good. I'll
robbed
come
me all of my
with,
money.
'cause I'm your
And he was
ride.
like, I know you're a
And,
pig, you're a cop. blah,
Robbed
blah,
me,
blah.
took all of my money, and said he
then
knew I
I
was
said,
a pig,
okay,
he
now
knew I
that
was
you
a
took
cop,
all my chips,
period.
can I leave? And they refused. They made
I
me
asked if
stand
I
up
could
in
leave
front of the
after they took
screen
all
for
my
10 minutes.
chips.
Bloom tried to call me.
And they said no, I
grabbed
couldn't
my
leave,
phone,
so they
and
made
they're
me
like,
stand
no,
there
no,
for
no,
like
no,
10
no,
minutes.
you're not
period.
using your phone.
I tried to
So
use
they
my
took
phone
my
to call
phone.
Bloom, and they said
So
no,
the guy
no,
with
no,
the brown
no,
suit
you're
said,
not
I
going to
have
use
my
your phone.
phone. And
Over here, sir. Sir, over
France,
here.
you look like shit. I'm glad you
Okay.
lost your job, you cunt.
Okay.
The fucking snitch.
Alright, myself
Okay.
and Stout 76
So-
pillbox for the
The
95.
guy who's fucking gambling over there. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. So,
the
this
guy
guy is the
definitely under arrest
reason
for
why,
criminal
by the way,
possession
he's
of
the one
firearm,
false
talk about
imprisonment.
everything else
Like,
later.
he's the one that
Bring
told
him down to
me
BCSO South.
everything. He's like, I guess the leader. He was the one giving orders. He's the one that shot
The guy with the
Chad.
purple jacket and the purple hair was the one who was giving all the
told me to
orders.
stand
and
up,
the
as
one
I
who shot.
said, put my hands up. His friend robbed
Chad,
me.
period.
His friend robbed me out of his own free will, to be honest, at this point. Then the guy with the purple suit told me to go back and gamble. He gave me $3,000 and he forced me
Then
to
the guy with
also
the purple
gamble.
shirt
So when
gave
Bloom
me
entered, I was gambling because he fucking told
chips
me to.
and told me to go
then I
gamble.
whispered to Bloom,
So I did,
arrest
because
all of them. And they
I thought he was
they
gonna
have
shoot me
guns
if I
and, you
didn't,
know,
period.
and they started shooting, I
They
think.
all had guns, period.
So yeah,
Then
if
the
you have any
police
questions,
arrived,
feel free.
and I told Bloom
It's
what
kinda
they did
messy,
and to
but
arrest
yeah.
them, and then they all started shooting, period. Okay, I'm going to just recap real quick. If I misquoted you or if you want to clarify anything or whatever, just interrupt me and I'll try to expand on these parts, okay? I was gambling at the casino.
Yeah.
Chad White was also here at another table, and this guy had problems with Chad, so they shot him and dragged him out. I was a witness to it, and I
do
was
a
at my
warrant check
table,
on
and I
all
saw
your
the whole thing, but I
95s,
didn't pull my
because
phone
if
out
the
right
troopers
away
didn't write a
because they
fucking
were right
warrant,
there. So when they
we're
saw
gonna
my
have some
name
words.
on the screen, they said, France, stand up. So I stood up,
Yeah.
and they
Alright,
told me
Mr.
to
76,
put my hands up.
BCSO
The guy in the
South,
brown
95.
robbed me and took all my money and said he knew I was a pig and he knew I was a cop. I asked if I could leave after they took my chips, and they said no, I couldn't leave. and they made me stand there for like 10 minutes. I tried to use my phone and to call Bloom, and they said, no, you're not going to use your phone. The guy with the purple jacket and the purple hair was the one who was giving all the orders and the one who shot Chad. Then the guy
also,
in...
I forgot, like, kind of like little details. After shooting Chad, they took his body. I couldn't tell you who, but they took his body out. Most of them stayed inside. So I don't fucking know where his body is, to be honest. And then the guy in purple ordered them to pick up casings. And I know that they left one casing because I was sitting on the next table, so I saw it. There's one casing that is still there.
Told them
but they picked up every single casing
casings
from the shooting. But there must be still his blood. On scene, but yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And they robbed me $40,000. I had $5,000 in cash, and like.
Do you need something, sir?
I'm just wondering if I'm good to go in, or if it's still a scene, or.
Yeah, it's still a crime scene right now.
Okay.
But we should be out of the way.
Is it just the track?
Just the what?
The track.
The track?
That's where I think people were.
I don't know. I've actually never been in there. Is there a track in there, Prince?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
The horse is track, but you don't want to go there. It's a crime scene right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay.
We could probably hang out in like the lobby, but we'll probably be out of the way in like another 5 or 10 minutes.
Wait. Can I gamble anywhere right now, or because I have a crippling addiction?
Just go to the blackjack tables.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just also want to mention they haven't GSR tested me, by the way, but you can. I don't have a weapon. You can search me too.
Sure.
I have no weapons. I'm GSR negative. I don't have my police equipment. It's in the locker. I've been suspended, so I told them that I was not a cop anymore, so they would leave me alone. I didn't tell them I'm suspended. I just wanted them to leave me alone, but it didn't work. They still robbed me and literally forced me to stay there the entire time. And I think when because I overheard Bloom here. I overheard him. I think when they heard him, they were like, sit down, friends, you know? So they gave me chips to fucking gamble. Out of the money that they robbed from me. So in total, I would say $40,000 in chips and $5,000 in cash.
France
plus
said
my
all 4 of
phone.
them were involved.
Okay. Could you show me where this casing landed?
10-9?
Sure.
They got a vehicle though?
But I would say that the guy in purple is like the mastermind. He was telling them all the orders, and they were just executing it. He claimed he was from Eastside Dallas, by the way.
360 plus 1.
And the police saying that they never from the yeah, mister.
Yeah, they're right there. There's actually a couple
all
right
the
here as
rest of
well.
No, the other ones are not gonna be So Chad was sitting like there. Chad was sitting there. I was sitting.
Can I still gamble here afterwards?
Over there.
All the way back up to the
and
cabin
the entire time, this one casing was there. They forgot to take it.
Was that guy over
As far as I know, all of them were involved in the
Absolutely
trooper situation prior. There are
in the
no
shooting,
warrants for any of their arrests, but
false imprisoning me,
we do have France
all that
saying
shit.
all 4 of them were involved in her unlawful imprisonment. I trust my officers, so I'm gonna say they're
This
on
guy
arrest
too?
for that bare minimum.
10-4, yeah, they're claiming they're not involved and they don't even know Deshaun, but she's saying
We
they are,
didn't do
so...
shit, man.
Yeah,
Like, we
as
did
far
not
as
fucking
that,
do
plus
shit. She's just talking
they're
out her
all
ass
just
because she
insane
lost her
criminals,
job.
yeah.
Yo, I actually didn't do fucking shit.
Actually didn't lose it. I like it. I'm suspended.
1041. I'm
I'm
a
not-
cop.
I'm
Yeah,
not
fucking
feeling-
suspended for a
Full
reason,
spit.
isn't it? Probably corrupt shit, just like you're doing right now.
Aye.
False allegations. I did nothing. There's evidence to present.
I'm gonna keep Timmy here. I'm gonna wait for y'all to get over here so we can talk charges first.
Do it. I swear I
That was good. We also will, you know, extend the olive branch of talking to the fucking troopers about what happened, but...
Okay.
Yeah, they said there was another scene that they wanted to make sure that they pay for as well.
You don't have to teach this.
What, shoot a gun? So what's it gonna be, Sheriff?
Have to shoot.
60 seconds to post. What do you think I did? I'm afraid to go. Well, what the fuck am I doing?
I know you're currently detained. Sit tight.
Alright.
You're gambling here anyway, right? So it's not like you're going anywhere?
No, I wanna fucking gamble now. I got an addiction.
Alright, your ride is here.
What did I do?
You did it, sir. You did it.
What is it? What is it?
You did it.
You wanna grab this blood suit here? It must be Chad's blood.
Let's see.
I didn't get shot or anything.
Damn, you were able to pick up that casing. I really was trying. and
Yeah, I
couldn't.
found it. It's 50 caliber. Did anyone have a 50 cal?
50 caliber.
I have not even searched anyone. I
the
know
guy in
our guy did
purple?
though. Our guy, the guy in purple had a 50 cal. The guy that shot us had a 50 as well.
So here comes the fun part, so I know you're really mad at me. Do you have the right to remain silent? Anything
mad,
you
lost
say,
my
dude,
fucking
can
mind.
you
Here we are.
investigation of
They gave me, I
crimes?
think altogether, I
Turn
think
off
they
the
gave me
kind of
like
phone
maybe
will be
4 or 6
available,
grand
okay?
at most.
Yeah, yeah. And
Bam.
I need
To
you
me,
to
that's a
face
lot
away
of
from
money,
me at this
especially
time.
when you don't have money. That's money.
I'm gonna give
I'm
another
gonna
look.
search your
This
persons.
this tip
You
I got of
got any
ammo
weapons I need
stored
to know
somewhere.
about?
I haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, I do. I got a fair bit.
It's really
Bang,
hard
give it
to.
me.
Really hard to.
Is this your registered firearm, sir?
No, they ain't. I got given
Oh
to
my
them.
God,
They gave it
sir.
to me, mate.
What? Oh, come on.
How many do you have?
You cannot have
A fair
this.
few. I got
Very
given
interesting.
guns.
It's like it's trying to interact with like the gambling aspect of it.
And the main
So it's
thing
very
people got
difficult
fucking
to
knocked
like
out. Not really. I mean,
make
I
it
cover shit.
understand that you're trying to collect evidence. So
That's all I am.
We'll talk about it.
France got fired. I thought it was just suspension. I'm not aware of anything that happened to France, but
My fucking time got
No,
Maybe that's in here.
No, that is no.
we are parked across the street from BCSO. You can let us know when you're good to come in.
There doesn't have to be.
Ripley, when do you think I'll be able to get my phone back and all the shit that it
Is that the
took?
gist of it?
I mean, I can go
Well,
to BCSO if
yeah, well, let's go to BCSO. That way we can, if they plead guilty, we can just give it back to you. If they plead not guilty, we're gonna have to hold on to it as evidence.
All I'm gonna say is I got
Okay.
guns I made now. They ain't mine.
And it's post time, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I don't know how he's gonna say he's not guilty for taking my phone.
I'm not a piece of shit.
But yeah, I understand.
I'm gonna do, miss. I'm gonna go fuck
So was this these casings right here was afterwards? This was when the cops showed up.
Afterwards.
Okay, I'm still gonna
Afterwards,
photograph
yeah.
them.
You did it.
60 seconds to post.
Judge with all my balls.
You did all of this.
I'm gonna get it.
What's this?
Mark my words.
You're gonna be in this picture.
What picture?
Big sheet.
Hey, Sarge, have you got your circuit? Mine's just ran out.
Sure. Who needs GSR testing?
Just the gentleman over here.
Okay,
Go for it, man. Fucking go
Dude,
for
I
it.
just
Watch
wanted to
this.
fucking
Prove that
gamble.
I'm innocent. Prove that I'm innocent, man.
I expect it to be negative, sir. We're just doing our due diligence, is all.
All right, let's just get let's back up a sec. Sometimes I swing the kid around like this, and I just hit anybody who's close. Ready? Here we go.
Go for it, man.
Okay. All right. GSR test conducted. He is positive for gunshot residue.
The fuck you mean I'm positive?
Here you go.
Thank you so much, Sarge.
No problem.
I just
Yes, it is.
I just
Here we are.
enjoy marijuana
It's
cigarettes
post
from
time.
time to time. And it has so happens that every time I fucking have one,
I
y'all
think
catch me with it. I can never enjoy myself.
Where'd you get this?
I'm on one of the worst come downs I've ever experienced right now.
Found it. I actually, no, that's actually.
Post time in a minute.
Back of a car.
Alright, we're ready to go, Blim.
You know what?
All right, I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to find my way
understand the
back.
movement.
Not much luck with bullet
And, you
casings.
probably hear that all the time.
I wonder what the statistical chances are of bullet casings with
Aha.
But there was a car on the side of the highway.
Hey,
And I
Sarge,
stopped
can
to
you
see if
keep an
anybody
eye
was
on
out.
Mr. Cooper?
Sure.
You know, there's nobody there, and the trunk was open. I was taking a peek inside, and I'm like, ooh, a joint. So I just grabbed that and left.
Oh, so you stole it.
I'd steal it.
Aha. I have found what the tip-off was. A bunch of casings they picked up and hid.
It looks like
That's the actual truth. And so is the other shit. Like, come on, I'm being forward.
Did they happen to be 50 caliber casings? Because
Sergeant,
that matches.
I have the casings. They're in another room.
Okay,
The
yeah.
two guys
Bloom-
with the horn,
Bloom's got
like
them.
Actually won that money.
Oh, okay.
He just radioed. He found him.
The bag is still here. The bag is still
coming back up
here
top.
with all the casings in there. So
Let me check. I'm gonna check what she's looking at.
told him just go tell the
Blim might
fucking
have just
cops.
found him. He might already do it. He might have one
Yeah,
ready.
that's what I'm telling her, but she thinks.
They're like, I'm not a snitch, but they told me. So come with me.
All right, I'm up top in the car, McDowell, when you're ready.
Should be there. Oh, he just took it?
Yeah, Bloom.
was there.
Yeah, Bloom found him. He just radioed
Okay,
us. There's all 50
I
caliber
guess.
casings and everything.
Yeah.
All right, I got a
Yeah.
fingerprint on one of the 50 cals from the room that the suspects were in custody, so we just have to match it to one of those, and we got a jackpot.
But the two that you got in custody, I'm pretty, because the purple guy stayed after shooting Chad. It's one of them that took his body, and just I couldn't tell you who. I couldn't tell you who, but it's one of the two. It's one of the two. They took his body and took him out. Don't know where.
Okay. Are you suspended, or were they just saying that?
No, I'm actually suspended. Sheriff suspended me because I don't know if you heard about that that big shit with that guy that was scamming people. Fuck, his name is Samuel Fisher. I served the warrant in like a while ago, but I got suspended for serving the warrant because he came at BCSO like 3 days ago and he was asking for money because he I think won in court, and then sheriff was very upset because it was a trooper warrant and I served it. Like I sent him to jail. So BCSO had to pay him, I think it was like $30,000 or $40,000. And then after that, sheriff took me in the office and was like, you fucked up because you served that warrant. It's not BCSO, it's troopers, so you're suspended.
Okay, that's... Does he understand what a warrant is? A warrant is not... There's no such thing as a BCSO warrant or a SASP warrant. A warrant is an order by a judge to arrest a person. That's what a warrant is. So to say like it's a warrant, it's signed by a judge. Every warrant is a judge. So if you're saying like we write them ourselves around here, then I don't know what to tell you.
But that's the sheriff though.
I don't know.
So
Ripley and
the thing
boss,
that got me
what's your
confused, Ripley, I'm gonna tell you, is that
stand by.
after arresting this guy, we had a meeting. Everybody in BCSO knew that I did that. You know why? Because I don't know if you were at that meeting, but Andrea was like, France is the deputy of the week. She arrested the Samuel Fisher guy. Everybody was cheering me up and telling me I did a good job. Everybody knew that the warrant had been written by Fontana. I think it's a trooper.
Yeah, I've served like 10 warrants from SASP troopers.
Okay, well, you don't want to tell that to Wrangler because you're going to get fucking suspended too, I guess. Well, guess what? So everybody was like, good job, friends, you did a good job, blah, blah, blah. And then 3 weeks later, because it's been 3 weeks, he took me in the office and suspended me for it. Because but I didn't fucking know. I promise you I didn't know. I didn't tell him that I didn't know because he was going to get even more mad. But
so we're not supposed to serve warrants that are from the SASP?
Absolutely not. No, he suspended me for it. He said, what did I fucking say, friends? And he was like hitting his desk and he was very fucking mad and screaming at me and telling me like, we don't serve troopers warrant. But guess what? Nobody ever told me this because it was the opposite. It was the opposite. Everybody was telling me, good job, friends. Good job, friends.
Oh my God. Okay. Literally not serving.
That one meeting?
I don't know. I've never heard of this happening. I didn't know that we're not supposed to do that. Literally, if not serving a warrant is illegal. It's an illegal action to knowingly, intentionally not serve a warrant. That's disregarding a court order. That's something a police officer could be thrown in prison for.
He said,
so he's telling you that
he's not guilty, he just wants to be sent.
by not committing that crime, it's a suspendable offense.
Yeah, and also you can, you can talk to the troopers and figure out what the fuck they did at Mamas earlier.
Serve troopers warrant.
Still wrapping up
like all I did
I don't understand why not.
Listen,
We served the
this guy
warrant.
had a bolo.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
This guy had a bolo. I went to the location he was at. He was with the Rangers, and I fucking arrested him because he had a warrant for it.
Right.
And yes, it was made by a trooper. The warrant was, but again, now I'm suspended, and it is what it is. I fucked up, I guess, because I didn't know, but. You're a surgeon too, and you don't. It seems like you don't know
that.
either.
How is that written down somewhere? Are we supposed to know that? I've never heard anybody say that before.
Same. I heard. The only thing I heard is you don't go to trooper scene and you don't go on their radio. This is what I knew. You don't go to their scene. You don't go on their radio.
Ripley, Voss,
okay,
are you bringing that 95?
But about the warrants,
you have the,
I'm telling you.
Did you do all the blood?
How was it supposed to know? Even Tessa
Yeah, I got the
knew.
blood and the casings.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting a statement from France right now.
Even Tessa knew that I served the warrant because I remember that meeting perfectly. Everybody was telling, good job, friends, for arresting that Samuel Fisher guy. Even Fontaine told me, call her. She's a trooper, but call her and let her know. So I did that. I called her and I let her know. And I'm so confused. If I did something wrong, why did nobody told me back then?
I don't really understand either. I probably would have not said anything. Do So I just want to
Now
understand
I'm
the story
probably
exactly.
gonna get in trouble because
Why-
I was at the casino with Chad White. It's
I
just a
don't-
never-ending story.
Yeah, I have no idea. So we served the warrant, and then we had to pay the guy for some reason. I don't understand that part of the story.
So he went to court, and then he came back, and then I was there, and then he was like, I'm asking for a refund. And Wrangler in the office told me that he went to court, he won, so we have to pay him $40,000.
Yeah, so it was a bad
because he
warrant.
won. Yeah,
Bad
I
warrant.
guess so. I don't know. I wasn't in court. You know why? Because the trooper told me, you don't need to come to court. I will handle it.
Yeah,
And
it's
I didn't want to
never
go to
the
court
responsibility
because...
of the serving agency. It's always the responsibility of the agency who wrote the warrant. They're the ones who wrote the
Exactly.
warrant.
So I didn't go because she told me not to, but also I didn't fucking want to go there.
Any reimbursement should be incurred
and-
by the agency who created the warrant.
In the docket, nobody told me about it anyways. So I never.
I'm on the way back to the
I didn't
cafe
even
now.
know. But anyways, so Wrangler was pissed because now BCSO had to pay him $40,000. And yeah, I told him I will pay with my own money.
Did we get
I
$40,000
don't
from
care.
this guy or something?
I don't know if he paid him. All I know is I told him I will pay for the damages that I caused for BCSO, and he just told me, "Get out of my office. You're suspended. Goodbye."
Okay. How long you suspended for?
I don't know. Listen, I was in my apartment for fucking 3 days, okay? Just eating fast food and doing nothing. And today I go to the casino, Chad White's there, and we gamble, and now it's gonna be, oh, you're still hanging out with Chad White, blah, blah, blah. You go, oh la la, like...
Yeah. Alright, we're getting called on the radio. We're gonna take this suspect over to PCSO South and get him booked. How do you even get out of here? I'm fucking lost in this place. It's like a maze.
I'll go to
Oh, hey.
PCSO South, and if you can, like, at least let me enter in the lobby, and then I'll just sit there in a bench and wait to see, so I can get my money back, perhaps, if he's guilty.
Yeah, if he pleads guilty, we'll get your money back.
Based off the yapping that this person's doing, I don't think they actually know their charges. I mean, know their rights.
No, he's been screaming it ever since I told him to put his hands up.
Hey, friends, are you good?
Just said we're violating his 6th Amendment if we're not giving him a speedy trial.
Boss, you still in the casino?
I'm right outside.
Oh, you're outside. Okay, I'm coming out. How'd you get out of here?
Okay, I think we just got nuked.
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
kind of the problem with no full announcements, but yeah.
Yeah,
And, like-
I've served like 10 SASP warrants, so I'm
We're just supposed to
learning
pass
this.
them over to one another.
But the
That's
thing is,
why
Blue,
that whole debacle happened when they came in there trying to take
How?
those guys.
Yeah.
When I
Yeah,
served
looks
that
like
warrant,
a,
do you not remember that meeting
yeah,
when
it
everybody
sounds
was
like
like, good job, friends, good job. You're the deputy of the week for serving that warrant, a trooper warrant?
I didn't know that was why, no. But I do know that you got trooper
People
of the weekend.
knew it was a trooper
Personally,
warrant. Fontaine bringing it up
Yeah.
and told me to call her.
No,
it's
I
kinda
have
everybody
no
was
idea.
like, good job,
It's
friends.
illegal to not serve a warrant.
Yeah, we're just supposed to pass it off to them is the thing, the governor says.
Pass it up. So we just call them. Okay,
so we
so
get
that's
them in
different.
custody,
So
call
we
them
do
over
serve them,
radio,
we
and
just-
then we pass them over, yeah.
I see.
And
Okay,
if
that's
absolutely none are available, that's when we serve them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
well,
So it's not an issue.
But that hasn't been like spread out, obviously, because you don't know, France didn't know.
Yeah,
I just figured that out not too long ago.
Okay.
And so now,
I'm gonna get this guy to
eat
submit
dog
the
shit
area.
food.
Is that true, sir? Is that true?
All right, let's go.
Oh, come on, just fuck.
Have you been read your Miranda rights, sir?
I don't know actually.
Surely you've been in custody for ages. Somebody must have written your Miranda
You have,
rights.
sir.
Have I? Are you sure about that?
Sounds like you're not too sure.
I'm not, but I don't remember. I really don't remember somebody reading them to me because
I can read them again.
It's fine. I mean, okay.
You know your rights, sir?
Some of
You have
them.
the right to remain silent. Anything you
Okay.
do and or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have
Okay,
the
hold on
right
a second.
to
Hold
an
on. Stop right there.
attorney.
Stop right there. Stop
Okay.
right there.
Yeah,
What did I do?
you know what you did.
I can get the
No, I
pilot out,
don't.
so they're just gonna.
Is gambling illegal? Gambling at
Before we
at-
answer any questions, we're going to just continue the rights until you read the entire Miranda rights. Don't let anyone interrupt you. And,
Oh, okay.
Well, what if he
No,
had?
I'm going to
so
interrupt
should
him
I
because
just?
that's an important part to
If he
interrupt
has a
him.
question, acknowledge the question, and then continue reading his rights and answer it once you've read the rights. What
Answer it
have
now.
I done wrong is
Listen.
completely irrelevant to his Miranda rights. Completely irrelevant.
This is important. This is vital. I need this.
You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided if one is available. That is a jet.
Yeah. Okay. Motherfucker can't even park. That tire on the line.
Watch your head, sir.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna miss the,
Ow.
She only got caught because BCSO got sued. What I don't understand, I wasn't there, so I'm missing a lot of key details here. How did the BCSO lose money or get sued for serving an arrest warrant?
This is fucked.
It should, any liability should be with the agency who wrote the warrant. Anybody with a brain cell could figure that one out.
Where the fuck is Bloom? I need to speak to him right now. My rights are being violated. I have a right to a speedy trial.
You've been here for like 10 minutes.
Also,
Sergeant Ripley.
have a right to be notified of my detainment.
The
I'm being
cowboy
unlawfully
assaulted Salem.
detained.
I put him in shackles.
This guy?
The cowboy. He kicked Salem in the face.
Oh, why'd he do that?
Fuck that
I don't know,
dog,
ask
man.
him.
Fuck the dog. Rub
Okay.
some dirt on that snot of yours, baby.
I put him in shackles. He
Yeah.
doesn't get movement privileges anymore.
I agree. What a scumbag. Oh man, it's
I go to sleep. I told the other deputies that like 5 times. I really gotta go to sleep, man.
It's gonna be okay.
This
Did you talk to Fran?
What the fuck did I do?
That's crazy. I empathize for you. You should not be here right now. That's crazy.
Okay. You check him out, make sure he's got fingerprints on file and everything.
You are friends. I don't even know your name, to be honest.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I'm just Sean Sugar Sweet Blumkin. Nice to meet you.
Patrick
Hey,
McBrisket.
you shoot in here. I'll show you the ID. Hey, there you is. There you go.
Patrick McBrisket. Okay, fingerprints on file, got a valid mugshot. No warrants for arrest. Okay. What's his GSR test like? Positive, negative?
Negative.
Okay. Any firearms on him?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you have?
He had a combat pistol.
Alright, check the registration, just come back to.
Yeah, it comes
Make sure
back
you
to
guys
him.
confiscate their chips too.
Did he have any chips?
Oh yeah, he said he was there for a while, so.
Well, they stole them all from France to gamble with, so it's it's
Okay.
part of the scene.
France gamble though, because I had 39,000 on this guy, on my guy.
Well, I don't think that matters.
2K.
France said that they took like 40,000 chips from her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say take the lot. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, the thing is, at the end of the day, we can't prove exactly chip amount, dollar amount, so we'd have to just take it all and let them sort it out. They want to appeal it.
Okay.
Do we have charges? I have his gun.
I have no idea.
Did France say what he was involved with? Like what
Not him specifically. She said the guy with the purple shot Chad, and this guy was with that guy in purple, and then they robbed him, robbed him and took him away and imprisoned her. So I would say your guy participated in the shooting of Chad, the robbing of her, and the detainment of her unlawfully, as well as whatever happened in the gunfight with police. Did he surrender himself? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure how he got taken into custody, so...
I'm running casings and shit.
Yeah, Bloom might know
I
if
have
that guy
I have a
was
gun.
pointing gun, or how he got taken into custody. I assume he was in custody already when we arrived, because I didn't take him. I didn't cuff him.
Everyone was cuffed. He said he was just
Definitely
he was there before everyone showed up. But obviously, if France saw him somewhere else doing shit.
a reoccurring thing.
Yeah.
You know,
Actually, Francis, I'll get her down here.
Hello. Oh my god, you scared me.
Fritz, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got some guys downstairs that we're gonna probably try to see if you're
except this time you don't have a job, you're unemployed, and you
if they were involved with you being robbed or detained. Hey girl!
Do you want me to?
Oh, we'll go down this way.
Is there Poland recently? Like,
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Okay. So there's France. If you want to ask her what that guy did.
Or do we just make one?
yeah, they are involved.
What's that?
They're involved. The one on the left has all my money, chips, and a phone.
Okay. What about the one on the right? He's booking the one on the right.
He's involved. He's one of those.
Dude, man, I feel bad for this cadet because I am so like out of it right now.
You do. I lower you up if I was you. Yeah.
Chilling.
Yeah, lower you up, man. You didn't do shit. Yeah.
Did any other suspect have the 50?
Actually,
have the 650?
He for real did nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I'm probably just gonna be
I don't believe so, Sarge, but it might be worth researching Cooper.
booking this suspect with Voss here, and I'll be ending my tour of duty. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go out with poor Salem.
Also, the
End of my
troopers are in the
shift.
waiting room upstairs.
I was looking forward to patrol, and I couldn't see my little buddy in a little
I
bit.
asked them to fill out a warrant. They said they would prefer
Maybe
to just
tomorrow.
tell you, because they're busy.
Yeah, they some bullshit.
Yeah. Dude, I just wanted to go gamble, bro.
Hey, that's what happens. Trouble finds you.
I swear. I was like, nothing can go wrong. I'm just gonna go gamble. Like,
And I've been telling me what it's for.
I was up so good on top of that.
Let's get Ripley's side. He's a good girl.
Besides gaming, I arrested the man who stole the I pointed him out. I could tell you who did it.
That is surprising about the warrants. I am very surprised by that. I feel very out of the loop as far as what's allowed and what's not.
Just ask the sheriff, I guess. I don't know, but he might. You might not want to. He's probably gonna get fucking mad at you.
Hey, TT40, I heard
Guess that's
you
one of those
asked-
problems that like
913 going 42. Good luck, guys.
if it's not in the dashboard, don't really.
You're also Stout. You're gonna take all of his money and chips, by the way. Everyone involved has to get their money.
Yeah, I
and chips
took all of
taken.
his chips. I didn't take all his money yet.
Yeah.
It's France, right? Yep.
It's okay.
Probably want to go with Bloom and make sure we get the
Alrighty.
charges.
Okay.
Okay.
So, listen, Bloom.
Been waiting. That motherfucker said he's that's crazy. He a gang member. That's crazy.
Why are you such a fucking asshole? We try to have a conversation with you.
Oh man, it was a nice night, but
You go close to the bar.
then
ridiculous,
I had to take out a cadet, and now I'm at the end of my shift. Oh my gosh! Did you have enough to eat? Eat and drink? I made spaghetti meatballs tonight. Oh yeah, it was really good. Really good. Probably would make you really farty though, so we're probably not going to give that to you.
Deputy, you hear me sitting at the table?
The last thing we need is a farty Salem. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's garlic in there, which is very bad for you.
It's important. It's fucking important.
Checks Salem's
Okay, listen.
nose.
I've got 25,000
Do you have enough to drink? Let me see. Are you drinking your water out of your bowl?
Hello?
Okay, looks like you got plenty to drink.
I took all this money from an attorney that was at the Bahama Mama Club that I robbed.
That bad man upstairs kick you. Was he being a bad man? Yeah, yes, he was. Yes, he was. I bet all you wanted to do was play your favorite game, catch the bad guy, right? That's all you wanted to do. You wanted to play catch the bad guy. You love that game. You haven't been able to play. You're probably antsy to go out there and play catch the bad guy.
Ridiculous.
Alright, TV just confessed to everything.
Oh, you know what? We could do this. I know what we could do. We only have a minute, but you know what we could do? Poos.
In a millisecond. And if we don't do it, you threaten to fucking shoot us for no reason. Yeah, I do that, and then when I just want to know what I'm being charged with,
Okay.
I gotta wait fucking like an hour. All this bullshit.
Okay. Oof. Oof.
And France, you could have fucking dug the oil
So
for
the
us.
real
We would've gave you that
question
money
is,
back.
man,
Carry.
who's gonna carry the boats?
I don't want to be friends with you.
There we go.
I'm not looking to be your friend. I'm looking to make money. I'm looking to extort you.
All right.
We're about to get
Pretty
all
good.
ourselves
Pretty
some
good.
super sets.
That's all you're good for.
Okay.
Like, yeah, man, we're about to
Poos.
send
Take
the
them
froze
chips off
on.
the ground. I plead guilty. Give me fucking soda. Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
I don't have that.
Yeah,
That
Ripley,
one's
this
mine.
guy just confessed to everything, by the way.
Oh, good.
In Purple.
I don't
Alright.
fucking have it memorized, but it ain't that. That ain't the one.
All
shown from
right,
France. I
look at
told,
that.
The shown to take away from France.
Hey, you're pretty good. Pretty good at that. Nice
No, I
job,
stole
girl.
one of
Good
them
job.
from Mama's club.
Feiner Hund. Feiner Hund. All right. Look at you. Pretty soon you'll be jumping over obstacles, no problem.
Yeah, what?
All right. Wonder if we have any handlers for you. Let me see. Who's on
No, I
duty that
didn't
could even
use any
take
of it.
you
Just fucking
out?
book it. I appreciate you just talking to me, but the way fucking Bloom acts, man, is out of control. That man is way too confident.
The Roche. Stout.
Fucking get it, whatever it is, man.
Ooh, Ruby's around.
That's fine. Just go get it over with. Give it to him.
You like Ruby?
Fucking give it to him. We'll get it, man.
This fucking
We got a lot of oil to sell. You didn't work for shit, Clarence. I gave it all to you.
What's up, Ripster?
Hey, Ruby.
Hello.
I've got Salem here at BCSO South, and I was just about to wind down my shift, and I see she's waking up from a slumber in her comfortable little bed there, and she's looking for a handler. I was wondering if you'd want to take out a dog.
Of course. I'm actually already upstairs.
Fantastic. Okay. Oh, you're up at the kitchen? Oh, I see you. Perfect. All right. I'll bring her up.
Alright.
All right, see ya. Okay. Do we want to go see Ruby? Want to go see Ruby? Oops.
Hey, do you think I can get my phone back?
Which suspect took it again?
The one downstairs in the cells, the left one.
Find out about Big Red Ford is involved.
Yeah, yeah, we should be able to get that back for you. Let me,
Find out that he wanted
let me
this
get,
shit done, man. We're
Salem up here.
fucking done for ages. Big Red's not gonna like it at all, mate.
Hello.
Well, hi.
Hi, Salem.
We have Salem the canine here, and she seems well fed, and she just had a bowl of water. She seems like she's full of energy. She wants to play her favorite game, Catch the Bad Guy. But I've got no bad guys for her to catch because I just booked somebody, and my shift is over.
It's early night for. Oh wait, it's fucking late. What am I talking about? Early night for?
Yeah, it's kind of late right now. I took out a cadet. I said I'd take him for 45 minutes. It's been like an hour and a half, so I should probably tell him I gotta
Just
go.
yanking your chain, Frank.
I've seen this before.
Who is it? I could check them out too.
Voss.
Voss, okay.
Let me open
Is
it.
that the blonde hair guy?
Brown. Blonde-haired guy is
I don't
stout.
see it at all.
You're
Stout,
chewing
okay.
or you chilling?
Voss
That's
has like
all
a
in there.
brown hair, like comb-over type style.
You chilling or chewing?
He's down there next to the desk right now.
France.
But I don't know how long he'll be on anyway. He did say he was just going to pop on for a brief bit.
France.
So.
Yeah. I think a lot of them are having trouble getting
Chewing.
FTOs, like during the middle of the day or early in the day.
Yeah, that might be it. I
Gained a
just
little weight last time we saw you.
I just showed him how to use the ALPR. He said he had no idea how to use it. He's given out like 4 tickets already, but he never had any of them on radar. So all his tickets just say the person was going way too fast, way above the speed limit, but he doesn't say how fast they were going. So I was like, how fast were they going? He's like, I don't know. Nobody ever told me how to use radar. So I took him out there, gave him a walkthrough on how to pull people over, how to catch them speeding.
Yeah.
Y'all are cool. Fuck the fucking sheriff's office. Bunch of fucking assholes. Deputies is, man. Listen, I done said 5 minutes like an hour.
You should have flipped your ears inside out, you know.
Get me booked.
Bloom over there putting in fighter pilot mode all the time.
Fighter pilot mode? Well, the fridge is full of spaghetti and meatballs. I made like 110 servings today.
Jesus
and there
Christ.
should be a bunch of lemon tea as well.
Yeah, I guess one too, because we still have some roast from last time I was on duty.
Nice. Well, hopefully that should last until basically all the way through shift 3. Yeah, there's plenty in here. Yeah, I'd be shocked if that ran out before shift 3 is over.
Hey, France.
What's up?
France. France. France.
Boop.
She's chewing right there on the floor. She's chewing. It's good. She's chewing.
You're gonna get out there in a sec.
Fat fucker. Get
You wanna say goodnight to Ripley?
I bet you find every public holiday for an excuse to eat, mate.
You like it damn.
Hey, girl, I'll be back on duty tomorrow night, okay? If you're still around tomorrow night, I promise I'll take you out. I promise. We just gotta get you waking up. That's all. By this time of night, I'm just so sleepy, you know, and you're just waking up. That's all right. Good girl. Good girl. All right, I'll see you tomorrow night. Be good with Ruby, okay? Feiner Hund.
Explain how you articulate that. It was aggravated. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you want to know something funny before you leave?
Yeah, what's up?
So one.
Right, and you know how they found
the
out?
troopers
They
still in
were
here.
just told from the victim.
Below us. No, actually, they left.
Witness to
Okay.
that crime, and y'all are
So
pursuing
I'm reading
child
this
because the witness
amendment
victim
that
bitch
one of the
asked
troopers want to
guilty.
enact,
That's good. Sure,
and it's
guilty.
completely written
That
by
won't stand
Chat
a court,
GPT
though,
other
if I
than
did
2
plead not
sentences.
guilty, but I could care less.
Amendment? In the
Yeah.
MDT?
No, I
Yeah, they're
guilty.
writing an
Take it
amendment
to court.
proposal
Take it
to
to court.
ban fentanyl, but it's completely written by Chat GPT.
How do I see it? Where is it?
It's in the investigation.
An investigation.
4918.
49. 18.
Yep.
Enacting amendment for fentanyl.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, basically the first portion before it goes into the actual amendment. That's not Chat GPT.
What's up?
Uh-huh.
Last sentence where it says San Andreas straight troopers
Okay.
back shots 987.
Finally-
That's not Chat
you
GPT. The
finally
rest
have my
is Chat
undivided
GPT.
attention, Cooper.
No. If it works, it works. Maybe it's just a starting point. I don't know. Maybe it should be a rough draft.
She's not the one charging you, so no, you can't have her back.
I mean, this is basically what Beans did with his search warrant, where you took a chat and put it in Chat GPT.
Yeah, when people used to plead guilty, I had like a 6-month stretch where I basically said, hey, if you plead guilty, I'm going to Chat GPT the report. I just made up all kinds of wild shit that said they were doing all kinds of stuff they weren't doing because Chat GPT said they were. The suspect was speeding in and out of traffic in a red drop-top, you know, 2-door vehicle. Meanwhile, the actual vehicle was like a green Sadler. But hey, you know what? Chat GPT, you make up all the details you want, baby. It's a guilty
Suspect
plea.
cranked 90s on George Bush.
Can you face away from me and show me your
Yep. The pursuit finally ended when a combined task force of state police, deputies, and officers all swarmed the area. And actually, they did.
And,
it was
and
just
Obama
one.
smoking a fat doink.
Yep.
there's any God in you, but
ChatGPT sure does love the drama and the details.
that's probably true.
And why did fat doink make Salem's ears
Well,
perk up?
man, I know you're pleading not guilty, but I still got to read you your charges. It's not looking good.
Well, I guess because she's a drug dog.
Sometimes assault with a deadly for what happened at Bahama Mamas.
Oh, look at that. How did that... Do you know how that happened, Salem? How did that happen? What happened there? I could have sworn I just polished these.
2 times
Well, did you walk past the cells over there? It could have been the tears from that guy in the right cell.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, when I got here, he said that he had a right to a speedy trial. I said, bro, you've been here for like 10 minutes. He was like, yeah. I was like, I don't know how speedy he's thinking, but I don't think you don't get his trial in 10 minutes from the time you
There's
commit the
people
crime.
that wait 3 years for something post initial hearing, whatever the fuck it is, so the actual court case.
Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure Voss has what he needs to at least book his suspect, and I'll head out of the way.
Alright.
Night, girl. Be good. Keep Ruby safe.
Get out of here. Oops.
Oh, man.
Oh, I thought you were asking me my preference.
I really want to get out there and do a K9 patrol. I gotta get on, I gotta try to get Meowdlin on a little earlier, too, so that our schedules align.
So my name, Bronze Gal, and he was like, I know you're
France.
and he took that shit.
France.
But I wasn't involved with Chad Will, like they shot him or
Aggravated
anything.
battery against
I had nothing
Nelio.
to do
There
with
we
that
go,
shit.
the dog.
My
All right.
friend's bad.
So just to be clear, the
Chad
Bahama
Will,
Mama
they
situation is
saw
this:
him
10 times
gamble
assault with
and
the
they
deadly,
put guns at him and just shot him.
2 times regular
They
theft,
don't like him, but I don't know why. I couldn't tell you like what's the beef.
and 2 times
but it's,
attempted
like,
second-degree murder.
prior.
That is all Bahama Mama's trooper shit.
I don't give a fuck, right?
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no, I'll get it.
Okay, no.
The dog thing.
Hi, Ruby.
I can't take half guilty.
Hi, Ruby.
Okay. Do you have everything you need for your guy?
I think so.
All right.
So he was there. So do you put attempted for everything, or can I just put it on one?
Depends on what for. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? Attempted what?
Sorry. Are they're a government employee still when they're off duty, right?
Yes. But there has to be like a reasonable expectation that they knew. And in this case, in her statement, she says that they said, I know you're an off-duty cop. I know you're a pig. So
Hey, Rob, were you part of that scene?
we
The
can use
casino
that.
scene?
Okay.
Negative.
Yeah, aggravated theft, right? For
Yep.
because of the
I'd say
amount,
aggravated
right?
theft, yeah. Well, what's the definition of theft?
Let me see one more time.
Whew, what a scene. What a scene.
So theft is taking or removing personal property without permission or legal right to receive
Do you
said
have
property.
this individual's firearm?
So yeah, it could be aggravated theft.
Whose firearm?
Robbery is from a business. Extortion is using threats or force for personal gain or financial gain. I would venture to say extortion would fit better than theft.
Hey, Voss and Ripley, do you have 2 seconds? It's
Uh-huh.
pertinent. Has it been explained to y'all that these guys were involved in a prior incident that the troopers want us to charge them for?
Not to me. Voss, have you heard about that?
No, I've
Yeah,
seen.
I'm glad
I think I.
over here then. Okay, so there's an investigation with the charges you're pushing. Now, I want you both, whoever's charging this guy, which I'm assuming you is Voss, is to add, and Ripley can help you remember these names, Trooper Power and Trooper Versetti as secondary officers, and anything in investigation 4917, that is for them to articulate. It's 10 times assault with the deadly, 2 times theft, 2 times attempted second-degree murder. That is all them. Now, unfortunately, God, I wish our MDT was better. It's just so ass. Unfortunately, it's going to be tied to us, so if we get sued, it's going to be us, but we're going to have them fucking go up on the stand and defend it. God, I hate this. So hopefully this doesn't turn into a suing, but I can't imagine it does. They were all there, positively ID'd and shit.
Why isn't this a warrant? I don't understand.
I don't know. I just asked them. They've been sitting outside waiting for us to come get the, like, you know, charges and shit. I was like, hey guys, like, you know, I was a bit heated in the casino, y'all, but like, can y'all just please fucking do a warrant in the future to make this like very easy? And they were like, oh yeah, I guess, but it's an investigation. I was, whatever. So
Yeah.
I tried to find. I don't know a smart way to charge these guys for that and this, and put the blame on the troopers financially. Other than telling the troopers, yeah, give them 100% time served, and we'll just give them no time served on ours, which is bullshit. Fucking MDT shit, man.
It says the suspect is Terry Fifth Liquor.
They said all 4 of these people are to get this. I don't know who the
Oh.
fuck Terry Tith Liquor is. I don't know.
Okay. What's our guy's name, Voss? Patrick
McBrisket.
Okay. Well, if they say to add them all to it, then add them to it.
Yeah, this is... I mean, one of them already pled guilty. Cooper said he doesn't really care about the Bahama Mama stuff and just cares about the France stuff. I want to say Deshaun pled guilty to everything.
Yeah.
But, like, they did this shit, but, like... If you need articulation for your guy, I mean, fucking call them back.
Our guy was
I don't know.
GSR negative, but he did have a gun, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they got a casing or something on that scene that matches this guy. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, this guy just said he was already there when all of those people arrived.
What's going on?
This guy's saying no guilt at all.
He said
like the casino shit.
Yeah, he's saying he didn't do anything. He was there.
France 100% says he's involved, so fuck this guy.
Yep. Question. I'm just saying with the Bahama Mama thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I mean.
If he just met these guys there, even if he did help them, I mean. Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Yes, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
France identified the correct amount of chips she would have on her, and the suspect who had the chips on him pled guilty. Are we good to return them?
Yeah.
I would say yes, but I would also say if everyone pleads guilty, if people plead not guilty, we may end up having to hold the evidence in case they appeal it.
That's what I assume. But since there's guilty plea already, we might as well, right?
My 95 pled not guilty. Not to the stuff at the casino, to the stuff at Bahama Mama, I believe.
Okay.
But we couldn't split that out. Though he was found in possession of Bahama Mama's like pay envelopes.
Okay. That's gonna be hard for him to fight that.
Yeah, I would say hold on to it for now, and we can always give it back to France once it loses any evidentiary value. But for now, it's got evidentiary value to us.
France said her chips, money, and phone were stolen, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So I took the second phone off my 95.
Oh, you have it. All right.
Was
We were
that
looking
not
for
what
it all this time.
McDowell told me to do that.
Yeah. You're good. They were just looking for him. God, I fucking hate processing charges that I don't know how to articulate. It actually bugs me so much.
Okay.
I almost want to just send them, and I mean I already did it, but like now that I'm looking back on it, I wish we just fucking sent them and told them to write their fucking warrants.
Yeah.
But it's like it's so fucking annoying, this MDT sometimes. But whatever, I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it. All right, do you need anything from me, Voss? Ripley?
It's up to you, Voss. What do you need?
I was just gonna ask for.
Alright, 762
You want
is
to
10
run down the
good with
charges?
these charges.
Yeah, list them off.
plus
What do you got?
doggo.
So, actually, that should be 2 false. Oh no, it's different. Okay, so false imprisonment for Chad White, or accomplice to it.
Okay.
2 times theft because he was there when they stole stuff from them. Attempted murder of a government employee for, I think, someone shot him, right? Or not shot him. They were there, right?
I don't know, and he's GSR negative, so I would drop the attempted murder of a covered employee.
Yeah, this guy, the
How
only
was he taken into
one
custody?
person shot.
Okay.
Only
the guy
one
with the
person
Mickey
shot.
Cal. Yeah, I picked up his casings and I got
The
it.
others weren't even accomplices to that.
Yeah, they were sitting down the entire time. Now they did give us shit and they didn't immediately comply and whatever, but we did eventually get them in cuffs.
Yeah, so drop the attempted murder.
So,
do you want me to articulate the charges to you and see how you feel, Ripley? Or
I
like
wanna
Voss?
finish
I
here
don't
with
want to take
Voss.
over the FTO. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so you got
That's
this.
why I asked.
So keep going from there. Just drop that one and keep going. What else you got?
well, so if he was just sitting down the whole time,
We basically have France's word based on what happened before, which was that she was gambling. These guys walked up, had some kind of argument with Chad, shot him, robbed him, moved him away, saw her name pop up on the screen, and then said, "Hey, you're France. I know you're a cop. Get up and put your hands up." Robbed her. She tried to use her phone to call Bloom. They said, no, phone away. Go stand over here. Don't leave. So they basically restricted her movement, didn't let her freely use her phone. And then when Bloom did show up, they said, here, like, give her some chips and tell her to keep gambling. Try to make it look natural.
You know, I actually did hear that. That's what I called that was suspicious.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
our guy can't necessarily be pinned all that on him, but he was acting in concert with those who did it. So I would say accomplice to, I don't know, at least accomplice to.
I have imprisonment or whatever.
Yeah. Accomplice to
him,
imprisonment for
or
Chad,
holding
for France rather. Imprisonment of an LEO, by the way, because there's two different charges for that.
Yeah, government employee. Yep.
Yeah, and they made a verbal indication that they knew she was a cop. So, accomplice to imprisonment of an LEO. I would say accomplice to extortion, because they took a lot of her chips and stuff through threat of fear and violence.
DeRoche was asking for it on the radio.
DeRoche?
Me or Ripley?
Sergeant Ripley.
Ripley.
All right.
So can you do extortion and theft?
I would take the theft off and replace it with extortion.
Okay. Theft for...
I would remove the theft.
What are you doing extortion for? If I'm
for the
the
chips and stuff.
We did aggravated theft because they knew she was a cop.
It's
If
not
you want to
very
keep it
important.
uniform.
Have you been able to get
your
a
FTO
car
to
out
listen to him?
of the departures train station of LSIA?
Rob, do you want
I've
to
never
go
tried.
talk to the guy that's been alone in the cells for a minute? I know he's not your
It's-
iPhone, but
it's
just kind of be
disabled
earshot
at
of
the
him.
bottom of the fucking
Yeah,
stairs.
just ask him if he needs
I got a tow over
Yeah,
here.
yes, I'll be right down there
I'm
as well.
deferring to you because you seem to be the wizard.
I guess extortion does kind
Of getting stuff out of places.
Yeah,
It's the second we had the fucking violent situation with Jorkin, and then the one
Yeah.
long ass time ago with a little jumpy thing over off of like Dutch London, the canals.
So it's a cruiser stuck in the stairs?
No,
I think they
it's a
both fit.
civilian vehicle. It's like a what is this? This is a weenie brisket.
That should be thin enough to fit through there. What's wrong?
Yeah,
Why isn't it going through?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get a fucking repair kit.
Yeah, it's probably just because those can. I've lost weenie briskets going through those stairs all the time. They can go through.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna get it repaired if anything.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, France said that was a group effort. Yeah, they were all listening to the ringleader, which was Quinn.
Grab them back. Let me see if we got something.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, so charges, you pretty good, or you feel any questions about any of the charges?
False
boss?
imprisonment for Chad.
False imprisonment.
For accomplice.
Yeah. I mean, they did move him. Did anyone find him? Is he okay?
So here's what I think happened. I think TACMED got France, and then, got Chad, and then Chad said, "Hey, France is being held up downstairs." So that's, but Chad hasn't even given us a statement. We haven't found Chad. We got his blood and shit, right, Ripley?
I found blood. I'm about to run it, but
okay, yeah.
Even
no
if we
one's
find his
talked
blood,
to Chad.
Yeah, we can't really charge this
I'll
guy
be
on
honest.
stuff for Chad if he didn't.
Exactly.
Stick
I
around
didn't fucking even talk to Chad.
Yeah, I do have it written in my statement, so there's documented evidence that it happened, and we could always pursue that. But I would say just drop anything to do with Chad. Just stick with what happened to France.
Yeah, I was a little confused with what happened to Chad because he wasn't even there.
Right. Well, no contraband police tonight.
So extortion, the evidence tampering, and then imprisonment of government employee.
Yeah, I would say so. What's the evidence tampering for the chips thing? Tell him to gamble?
No, because he was one
Picking
of
up
the
the
people
casings?
France said that picked up casing.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely evidence tampering. Okay, sounds good.
Just taking a photo. It's so fucked.
What? He's talking about a car that got stuck somewhere. All right, let him know what his charges are and ask him what he pleads. I'm going to run this blood and stuff. And
What
put
do
it in
So am I giving him the shit for this Bahama Mama thing?
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to fucking contact the troopers to come down and possibly ID this guy, Ripley. I mean, they said all these guys are involved. Up to you.
Yeah, I'll ask.
I'm putting them as the first two secondary officers. They can fucking
How are you on radio?
I labeled them as secondary, and then I put the articulation that troopers can articulate these.
Sergeant Ripley.
Sorry, I think my radio was.
France is asking.
Power, you on radio?
Power's currently 10-7.
10-4. Does anyone know about the Bahama Mamas situation? I've got a suspect in the cells. I just want to verify that he's involved.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Boss is about to walk down.
We spoke to Bloom about it over at BCS outside and added our charges for investigation 4917.
Hey, firm. Yeah, the guy that's involved in 4917 is Lily. It's something like teeth liquor or something.
Unknown. We were speaking about 3 suspects. 3 suspects involved. Unknown about the 4th.
Yeah.
41.
I got a suspect named Patrick McBrisket in the cell. I just want to know if you guys want the charges pushed against him as well, or if he's not involved in that.
Boss, your first name, don't tell me, is Chuck.
Unknown if he was involved. I believe it was the 3 that were brought in.
Yeah, you look like a net.
Francis asking if
This guy was brought in, but he was, it's difficult to know if he was involved with the Bahama Mamas part of it.
A-firm.
I could try to bullshit him and act like we've got, bluff him and see like, if he confesses to it, but, I would need somebody to come down to Davis and just look at him and tell us yes or no to charge him.
10-4, yeah, so we didn't actually get confirmed visual. These were all witness statements that we had identified the suspects on.
I just assume that's how Fred's people walk downstairs.
As well as stolen goods that were on them after the fact, after the casino rush.
Deputy Stout.
Yes, Rob?
Did your 95 plead guilty or not guilty?
My 95 pled not guilty because he did not believe.
As soon as power is back on radio, we'll have we can have him go to BCSO South.
Question then. If we
Afer, okay, I've got a cadet that I'm training to push the charges for the casino thing. So once you guys get here, I'll just have you guys come downstairs.
But I'm just gonna take her to go buy a fucking phone.
10-4.
Thanks, y'all. I'll be back on 9.
I already offered that she was just trying to see if we can get her OG back.
Oh, speaking of equipment and law enforcement.
Okay. DNA sequencer.
We're gonna go to that pistol threat call off of Supply Street
Open
in
the
La
sample
Mesa.
well. Put this in here. Start sequencing. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh man.
Wait, do you want to connect?
Man, I really just kind of wish I
Yeah, I
just.
can pick you up after this call.
I wish I just kind of said no to the cadet and just like went and played Contra and Police. I have not really enjoyed the last like hour and a half. It hasn't really been fun for me. It's just so like tedious, you know? It feels tedious and chore-like. Not fun for me. I'm sure it's not as fun to watch either, so. Copy DNA sequence. Come on. Come on. Where am I going to do this? Okay, so people. No? Chad White. Oh, what the hell? We don't have this guy's blood? Are we stupid? What is, hang on. What's he been getting arrested for? Battery against an LEO. No blood? Attempted murder. Gonna play. No blood.
Did you talk to them?
Yeah, they're on their way to verify if this guy was involved with the Bahama Mamas thing. If you want, you could just let him know what the charges are, see if he pleads guilty, but
Yeah.
Let him know that we have somebody coming down to verify him. Presumed accomplice escaping. Criminal possession.
Alright, I'm on my way to come get you.
Jody Sinclair. These are traffic tickets. Theft of a motor vehicle. Jorkin. Attempted murder of a government employee. Boy, nobody ever takes this guy's fucking blood. In love with Deputy France. Bad boy. Possession of government equipment, evading.
Alright, man, in the parking lot.
How do you engrave stuff? I don't know, whatever. Oh well. I fought the law in the law won. No. Negative for GSR. This is France.
Who's the cadet that was calling for me?
And 1 times possession of controlled dangerous substance.
Alright, that one, I understand. That's fine. The rest, that's fucked up. What the fuck am I gonna do? There's 3 people there. Let me just stand right in front. I know you all have guns. Very strong guns, but let me just stand in front of you. Please stop robbing this officer. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Like I said, the joint, fine. You know, I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time. Fine, you got me with the joint, but that other shit, that's fucked up. You can't do that.
But you did that.
I didn't do it. What did I do? How did I hold? What? Where did I hold her up? I was gambling. Yo, wow. The fuck?
Are you guilty or no?
I want a lawyer.
Okay.
I honestly don't have time to sit around.
Ooh. That is very unfortunate. There's no lawyers available.
Yeah, of course there's not. I get it. That's fucked up.
Well, there could be, you know,
That's
no
so
contest.
fucked
There's
up.
that too. No contest.
Solo. Fighting those 3. All right, listen. The cat is, you know, one I'll plead guilty to. The rest, and you know, nothing. Can I just not guilty to them?
What did you say?
Can I plead guilty to the joint thing and then not guilty to the rest?
Ripley, can you do that?
No, unfortunately, you can only plead
a lot of
criminal
shots coming off
charges.
Forum Drive right now.
Alright, then I'm just
Maybe if
not
our
guilty.
MDT gets some upgrades,
Yeah,
we can do that.
two
but for
different
now,
individuals
not
gunfire
guilty.
on Forum Drive right now. Calls just came in.
Man, that's fucked up. Wow.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Power.
That's
I hate
really
to have you
fucked
come
up.
down a second time, but we have a guy downstairs. I'm not sure if you guys got a chance to get a look at him.
Yeah,
You
we
know
got
what?
an
You don't
individual
even have
with
to
a
come
gun
down.
out
Let me take a
on
picture of this
Forum
guy.
Drive right now.
If I could text it to you, could you tell me if this guy was involved? No.
So we only had 3 people.
Yeah, I think this guy.
Purple.
This
guy
guy's
with purple
basically.
afro,
Yeah, purple's already
guy
sent. Black guy's already
guy with-
sent.
and the guy with the handlebar mustache.
Handlebar's already. Okay, so this is the last guy. He was in the room with them, and he's basically saying, you know, he saw them rob and stuff, but he didn't want to like cause a scene, so he just kept gambling, and now he's getting like framed for everything because he was too scared to like take his gun out or be a hero.
We have
And he's
no
not.
record of that guy being a bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think this guy might actually be telling the truth. He doesn't.
I think he is.
Okay. All right. I'll send you a picture anyway, just to verify.
78, guns,
And-
shoot him.
Okay. Thanks, Power.
Where?
Forum Drive.
You can appeal it later if you want a lawyer, or you could, I guess, go to bench and defend yourself.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm a fucking idiot.
Anything other than Forum?
Forum Drive, orange shirt.
Forum Drive, orange shirt. Let's go.
Did I? No, I couldn't do that. No, I'd fuck it up even more somehow. I just have the feeling I would fuck it up even more.
Did you tell him about the Bahama Mama thing?
What the hell? What's
yeah,
this with the Bahama?
officers are-
What is this with the
officers are
Bahama
coming down.
Mamas? What is that?
Up on scene. I'm coming in hot.
So the bad
76.
news is that the people that went into that room with you and
See ya.
are holding up
See everyone down.
France, were coming from a scene at Bahama Mamas where they also held people up. And when they were taken into custody, they had
Someone
those
carrying a
people's
body in
things
the
in their
alleyway.
possessions. So it's kind of what we call chain of custody. It basically means that we can put them at the original scene. It actually works out for you that you did not. You were the only one in the room
down, raids down.
that did not have stuff from that scene. So I'm starting to actually believe your story, because if you were there with them, you would also have some of the stuff in your pocket. And they had, like, Bahama Mamas pay, like, those little cash envelopes from Bahama Mamas. You don't have any of those. So
Bahama Mamas, wait a minute. No, I would never fuck with Bahama Mamas.
Yeah.
I know Irene. I like Bahama Mamas. Like, I'm cool with them. I would not fuck. No, my best friend, like, fucking practically works there.
Okay, we have one
Yeah.
gun.
Oh, if I
Behind the
fucked with
dumpster,
them,
he's carrying someone
I
who has a
did
gun in his
have
hand.
my
We're trying to
hand.
get him to put the guy down.
I'd be dead. I'd be dead, man.
That's true. Although France did say that you were in the room while she was getting robbed, and you just basically like let them. Well, you basically like took some of the tokens and started gambling with them. What's up with that?
I don't know if there's any
like
more
I
at large.
told
So
this gentleman
hey,
here, they were
spread
giving me.
Keep an eye, head on swivel.
Sure. What?
His name's Voss.
Voss? Isn't that
One
like...
in the alleyway towards Strawberry.
Yes, it's water.
Got the two in
Oh.
Alright, you got one in
I was gonna say like boss, but okay. Anyway,
security officers. I'm gonna clear the apartment complex.
what was I?
You're saying like
What was I doing?
something about the chips. You told him something about the chips.
Oh, the chips, right? Yeah, they just fucking gave them to me.
Yeah, but those are Those aren't your. Those are France's.
I don't. Hey, all right. So there was a guy standing there who was with France,
Chad.
and then I don't know who these people are, to be honest. I don't know. This is the first time I fucking met them. And the guy sitting next to me was the one that gave me chips. Those two didn't touch each other. There was no connection. There was no hands between them two, but when the chips were given to me. I understand that she's like, hey, I didn't stand up and help her, but also like there's three people that have weapons.
Oldest D is just joined highway.
What am I gonna do? I get it. She's pissed. You know, hey, you know what? I would say fuck me too if I was in her situation. Do I blame her? No. But man, this is something.
I mean, effectively, you acted in concert with those who took valuable property from her, and then you were in possession of it when we arrived.
I didn't know they took.
It's not a good look. Yeah, they're chips.
Those two guys, they had chips. They gave me chips before she even arrived. We were gambling there for a hot minute before she even showed up.
How are my officers looking? How are my deputies?
So it wasn't like I just got them after they put her up there and did what they did. Not really too sure because I was looking at that monitor and I was glued like a motherfucker to that. But they came in.
Iridian, how's Iridian?
Actually, we were outside. I met them outside. When I first got there, I met them outside, and then I went in, gambled. They came in after. That's when they gave me chips. Then France came in, and they said, I heard a bunch of commotion. They said, yo, get that. And then, there was a whole bunch of commotion. Chips, gambling. I won. And that's when you guys came in. I lost a lot. Oh, yeah, and then there was the gunfire.
Possession of stolen goods, maybe. Yeah, you were GSR negative, so you're not involved in that.
Yeah, see?
Are those officers coming here?
No, they've already texted me. They said he's not involved in Bahama.
Oh,
Mamas.
okay, fair enough.
The other three were. They verified them from the photograph and had possessions. This guy's not. So you can ignore that whole report from the troopers. That's not relevant to this guy. All we're worried about with this guy is what happened to France in the casino. I don't even care about what happened with Chad, to be honest. He didn't bother sticking around or writing, giving us a statement.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There's one more in the alleyway?
Yeah, the guy that was over here? Yeah.
Alright, so we should be good. Yeah, let's get down here. Let's get these guys processed.
So what are the charges that are left right now? It's accomplice to extortion, imprisonment, false imprisonment of a government employee.
Yeah, evidence tampering.
Evidence tampering for picking up the bullet casings.
Yep,
yeah,
picking up the casings.
I didn't pick up any fucking casings!
Your friend said you did.
Yo, okay. And
She said you helped. Pick him up.
pick up what? There was casings there. They shot you. Whoever. They shot cops. There was casings there. What am I to pick up? What is there to be for me to pick up?
Before we arrived, when they shot Chad.
Who's Chad?
The guy that got shot.
The guy that got shot.
The guy that got shot.
Who
in
the fuck
same
is
room with
Chad?
you. His brains and blood was all over the.
You
gambling
said you were
machine next to
there.
you.
You said you were there that whole time, but no one got shot.
I don't remember Chad.
The white guy with the business suit. Patrick Bateman looking outfit from like American Psycho.
How were you there before all of them?
I did take a piss.
And you missed
There
one of
was a
them
shooting
blowing
and you
Chad's
missed a
brains
shooting.
out and dragging him away and then giving you a bunch of
Next to you.
mysterious chips.
I was wondering why there was blood around, but I figured they were just fucking with each other. Oh no.
Yeah, not a good look.
Oh, this isn't okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then France said that you were in the room, and then when they said the cops were on the way, quick, pick up the casings, and you were scrambling around like an Easter egg hunt, picking up bullet casings. That's called obstruction. It's evidence tampering, hindering our ability to investigate the crime. Fortunately, you guys missed one, and I found it. It was 50 caliber, matched the guy with the purple hair, and had a fingerprint on it that I matched to him anyway. So it didn't even do any good, but
That's fine, because I don't know them. I don't give a fuck. Like, find them, good. Do your thing.
you don't know them.
I have never met those people before tonight. That is the fucking first time I saw them. First time. I even said, you know, they gave me the chips and I said, hey man, what's the catch to this? And they said, we own an oil company. We just have so much money. And I'm like, all right. Yeah, I knew there was a fucking catch. I knew it. Motherfuckers.
I can never see like who these people got arrested with. Would you save us?
Can I talk to you quick?
Sure, we'll be right back.
Just quickly, sir. Exaggeration. I was gonna say that guy with, I think they said the guy with all the chips or whatever, who stole them all, pled. Did they say he pled not guilty or guilty?
I don't remember, but we could probably check the recent arrests and figure that out.
I was gonna say if he's just a, you know, he was there in all this, he could. I don't know how does like someone, you know, telling like if he was there that whole time, could he attest to everything against the guy?
Yeah, theoretically. I mean, if one person pled guilty, it would look bad for this guy.
Because if he didn't actually do anything, or if he doesn't actually know these people, couldn't he? Would it not be good for him to like say everything that happened against them to clear himself?
That would certainly be good and helpful for us, but he's also under no, you know, legal obligation to help us. He could remain silent if he wants to.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna ask, could that be an option for him?
Sure, yeah, we could do that. You could float the idea, see what he thinks about it. Tell him we would be willing to use his testimony against the others, but he has to be honest with us, but in exchange we won't charge him.
Okay.
I don't
want to keep you up.
We'd still get the, you know, if he charged himself with possession charge and stuff, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, float it up, see what he did.
Because he would be, for all this stuff, he would be losing his license, right? Weapon?
Probably not. He's just our negative.
Oh, I guess if he wasn't directly the one who held them up.
Right. If he didn't do anything violent, he's not going to lose his license.
Oh,
just
yeah,
being
fair.
in the room with other people isn't necessarily worth getting your license revoked.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll let him know some of the people didn't plead guilty and see if we could get his testimony.
So you don't know them, right?
I don't know them.
So would you be willing to testify to everything that happened?
I mean, this is your chance. You've been sitting there saying, "Hey,
You're gonna make me snitch."
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't like that word around here. We
No, that's what
like
you're
the,
doing,
We like the word
man.
testimony. Okay, you could be helping yourself out big time, get off of these charges with just some simple help from a little testimony about what they did. In exchange, you'd be free to go.
If you didn't do anything and
mostly.
it was all them.
Well, what am I looking at otherwise?
If you didn't take it,
I still haven't heard how many months I'm getting. What's happening with that? The fine. Every time I'm getting arrested, y'all never tell me what the fuck the fine is, and then I find out afterward, and I'm like, damn.
A lot.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't have any money, dude. I have nothing. That's why they fucking took what they gave me, because I have nothing.
Yeah, it's more than the amount of chips you had on you.
That's everything that I have. That's it. That's it. That's all that I have.
Read him the time and fine before, and then let him know if he cooperates what time and fine would become, so he can make an informed decision.
Oh god damn it! Okay.
Do that.
Take them off one by one.
Well, you could just use a calculator if you want. Whatever you want to do.
Okay, so without, it's 50 months, $9,450 fine.
Without?
Wait, they got poker face on here?
That's without taking the snitch path. Snitch
Yeah.
shit. I've been here like an hour.
You just have, that's the fine, or that's the time, 50 months.
Alright, do I get time served?
You'll get some time served, yeah. It's taking a
Of
while.
course, you've been here for a while.
Man, because I don't want to be. Listen, I don't care about them, but I also don't want to be known as a snitch.
How no?
Like, I don't care about them at fucking all. And I'm considering saying something, but like, what is it? What happens? How do I be like, no, I didn't say that.
Yeah, unfortunately, everyone in this country has the right to face their accusers. So if you did take the deal, then you'd have to be willing to face the consequences if they decide to say, "Who told you that I did that?" We'd have to say your first and last name, phone number, your home address, your social security number, dog groomer, where you're going to be on Friday night at 7 p.m. All that stuff's got to be in the record. You know what I mean?
But if I plead not guilty, I can appeal it later?
You can, yeah. You can appeal it. I think you got to kind of get cooking on it, because I think you got 14 days to get it on the docket. But you can appeal it at a later date. And of course, we'd be calling France, if that were the case, to testify to everything she saw.
Fuck. It's fine.
Without, if you did, help with the investigation, it would be, let me see this, because you did have a controlled, you did have some weed on you.
I had a joint. Listen, man, that's...
No, it's a joint and it's illegal.
I know it's illegal. Listen, I personally don't feel that way because I feel like I'm responsible with it. Was I stoned in the casino? No. I was holding on to it till I got home. Then I was gonna smoke. That's responsible to me, alright? I know it's illegal, but I'm at least being responsible. Not driving high. I already got picked up for that once, and I said I'm not gonna do it again, and I did not.
Hey, if you just cooperate.
Yeah, but man, that's
$3,000 fine, 15 months.
Fucking.
And of course, with time served.
Yeah, but if I help, like, my friends aren't gonna be too heavy.
Your friends? They were your friends?
Not those people, like my actual friends. Like my actual friends.
They don't want you to snitch?
No.
Or whatever you called it?
Snitch. Yeah, they don't want me to snitch.
Because so you probably did this, you're a criminal.
I didn't do, no. Oh, God. I'm not a criminal, I'm actually like I'm a decent, hey, listen. You know what, at one point, one of the BCSO officers gave me a pizza this coupon, which I still have in my hotel. That's, you know what,
What else do you have in your hotel?
think a sledgehammer that I never use.
Drugs?
Drugs? No, I don't have drugs.
almost,
If I had
almost,
drugs,
almost
I
got
would
'em.
smoke them. Or use them. I don't store them, I use them. Sometimes. At appropriate
Okay.
times.
Well, you're gonna have to make up your mind.
Do they got Seven Nation Army?
Yeah, I'm gonna go not guilty. I'm just gonna try that.
You're gonna try it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Try it on. See how it fits.
Just try it.
Yeah, listen, I know how it is. It's guilty until proven innocent. So.
Yep.
Yep. That's.
You know what also helps sometimes, just to make you feel better before you go to bed. Sometimes I like to just say, "Yeah, but I did it though." You know.
I didn't. I really fucking didn't do it.
Oh yeah. Totally. I get it. But maybe if you say it out loud,
man.
maybe you
I
feel
don't
better.
No. No, that
You
would not
sure
make
you
me
don't
feel
want to
better.
try? All right. I mean,
I'm not going
I'm trying to make you
I'm
feel
not-
better. That's all. I'm not trying to make you.
You know
say
what would make me
anything,
feel
but-
better? I just, man, fucking, wow. What was I supposed to, I couldn't have got up and left. They had guns, and I couldn't call anybody. They had guns.
Must have been scary.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fuck you.
Alright, looking like a gang-related shooting.
Okay. Do you have any recommendation on time served? I don't know how you usually...
How much time is it going to be total?
50 months. He's been here for a
50,
good amount.
Yeah, I would give him like 35 times served already. Maybe 40. Give him 40.
I had 40 exactly.
Yeah, do 40. Don't usually do more than 50% of whatever the total is going to be, but if the command member's there, you can will authorize more in certain cases. This is obviously one of those cases because it's been a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been a clusterfuck. Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the orange pants with the stripe on the side.
Wow.
Yeah,
We're the ones who
fuck.
shot us down.
We'll just need you to point them out in the fucking cells, I'll be honest. This is a clusterfuck.
There you go. And then... if you face away and put your hands up, DLC will come get you.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you up.
That's alright. I was supposed to head out about an hour ago, but
Yeah, my bad. You did say not to do this, but I did. So my bad.
yeah, it is what it is. One of those cases. Okay. Let me just. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. It's a like that's a good one to come across as a cadet because those are one of the more complicated, fucked up situations that you're gonna see.
Yeah,
sometimes
I
they're
feel
simple.
like
Sometimes I stole a car. I did it. I resisted arrest. So like the other ones I read through, who, what, when, where, high. That's easy. Then that's much more complex and time-consuming cases like this, where they unfold over 2 scenes over the course of an hour, with cops arriving at different time points and seeing different things, and what a mess.
So is it usually like each officer has to get like what happened, or is it usually like one person puts it into an investigation?
Usually it's an investigation, yeah, if it's a big clusterfuck like this.
Because this, everyone seemed to already have like different stuff, and I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, our computer system just sucks. That's what it is. So
Fair enough. I think I have most of. I don't know. Can you look at the report quick?
Yep.
Of course, I have to add the evidence in, like the picture of his.
Boston Ripley arrived at 78, called by Bloom at the casino about Deputy France being kidnapped. Voss was asked to take one of the suspects to process him. Voss took the suspect, who was revealed to be Patrick Brisket. That's fine to say so. Try to indicate how you knew that it was Patrick Brisket. Usually say something like,
hey.
He had Patrick McBrisket's identification card, or he was fingerprinted at the department, or he was not wearing any kind of mask or anything that would conceal his identity, and you know he looked like Patrick Miss Brisket and confirmed it was him when asked.
Sounds good.
He
Could
told
it be,
Voss he did nothing wrong, was gambling the whole time. Victim France told Voss that Patrick was involved.
I'll put you all in the same cell,
actively
okay?
taking
There's a
your
whole
chips and using
fucking bunch of
violence.
y'all.
Patrick
It's
was given
okay.
chips.
Oh my god. Why
Okay.
Ripley say
Additionally
everywhere?
picked Xacian's up. Yep, okay.
No,
That looks
secondary search
perfect.
of you,
Everything's
Ness.
explained.
Sorry, no, you, sir. Oh, the fuck on with you.
Okay.
At this moment, both of y'all only have
Alright.
food and drink available to y'all. Everything else is going to be locked
So
into
should
the
I,
bag.
actually, no, that's...
Can I have an extra food?
Extra food? Unfortunately, I got
Yeah.
Put
BCSO
stuff
food.
into
My
the,
sergeant says I can't give it to you.
evidence locker here.
Fuck Ripley. I like him, but he hates me.
I'm going into the evidence locker first because I want to put this
Okay.
stuff in and go
I
to
think he
bed.
locked him out or he's having trouble. One of the other.
Yeah.
Open this up. Okay, we're gonna have
On the way
Francis
back
Blunt,
to
Shant
Philbox
Blunt,
Medical to help process.
bullet casings. Okay, all my
Do you
evidence
not
is
think
in
you can
there.
transport it anywhere?
Yeah, we will.
Can only... Can I not, like, push past you in the evidence locker? Is that not how that...
Yeah, I wish you
Okay,
could.
that
Only
makes
one
sense.
cop can be in the evidence locker for a specific report at a time. You can be in other reports. That's fine. Just you can't be in the same one that I'm in.
295s in there. Do you not, or am I stupid?
There's one more at the hospital.
Yeah, there. I'm on the way. So most of these people are getting gang related, and then two that I think Raid has right now. I could be wrong. Two are getting the attempted murders of the gov employees.
So does,
And then
how does the casings work for, like... Do they not have the casings in their evidence locker as well?
They probably do. So typically we'd want to take them and put them into an investigative report.
Yeah, that's what I... Okay.
But yeah, that's typically what you want to do. In a case like this, we didn't because whatever. It's a big mess, but whatever. In any kind of non-Mickey Mouse system, it would all be one report, but our system is all fucked up.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, Voss,
I
anything
wouldn't
else you need?
All I would need for, like, his belongings is the illegal stuff, right? I don't need to put a picture of his possessions, everything.
You always want to try to get a photo of all their possessions whenever possible.
Everything? Okay.
Yeah, try to get everything.
Yeah, I got that.
Because they'll say, "Oh, didn't you notice the human organs in my possession? I was trying to get them to a hospital real quick. That's why I was speeding." And it's like, well, there's not in the evidence locker. It's like, yeah, but did you get a picture of all my possessions? Because you would have seen the human heart that had to be delivered in 12 minutes. It's like, okay, well, here's Exhibit B where I've got all your possessions and there's no heart. Oh shit, you're right. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, that whole testimony is stricken then. So yeah, you always want to try to prove a lie before they even say it.
I'll just put most of the stuff. Okay. That's it, I think. I'm pretty disappointed in myself for this. It wasn't great. I feel like I could have done better.
We always can. I'm going to add France's statement to your report real quick. So if you're in it, just close out of it.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay, France. Oh, that's right. Wait, why can't I can't modify it? Here, I guess, am I listed as a secondary?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm listed as
Do I
secondary.
have to save or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't modify it. It's all like, I thought I could modify it if I was a secondary.
I could get you primary.
I think it only lets you do one. It won't let you put a second one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're right.
I'll text you France's statement.
Or is it in one of the other ones?
Oh, actually, is there an investigator report for it? I can put it in there.
Probably not.
Let's see, internal investigations. Let's see, Bahama Mama shooting. Weapon turned in, fentanyl thingamajigs, OIS. Bay City. No, there isn't. Okay. Give me your phone number.
Where'd you... Okay.
talk about some other shit, but nah, this is another criminal group is another criminal group. That's for us to know if you can find out, man.
Hey, who searched Billy Blanca? Gray shirt, black combat pants, combat boots. Rob, was that you?
I did search it, but I only did the GSR kit and put it.
Alright, did he have anything on his person? Because when I searched him last, he only had his GSR test on him.
Nope, nothing.
Alright, 10-4, thank you very much.
We do have you GSR positive, so that's just gonna get from the gang-related shooting. But as for possessions, you don't have anything on you when we arrested you, so you're just gonna gang-related shooting. 30 months, $4,500.
Okay, there's her statement.
All right, I'll add it.
It's honestly a bigger reduction than what Ness got.
All right. I'll be back again tomorrow.
All right, I appreciate you taking me in.
All right, anytime. See you next time, Voss.
And Ness is serving
43.
Okay. Oh shit. We're about an hour after my shift was supposed to end, which means I'm not gonna get to bed.
I'm going to go ahead and offer
Holy shit.
I'm off. Even if all the deputies, including Salem, was very hurt.
Oh man, I am so tired. I am so tired, dude. All right, we're gonna raid somebody. Should have ended an hour and a half or more ago. Boop, 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 boo. Moose Brother is live. Baguette Girl is live. We raided her last night, though, so I don't want to raid her, like, multiple nights in a row. Raid would be good. Raid was in my channel earlier. Let's raid Raid. She's with Salem as well. /raid. Okay. Raid. Alright, thank you guys very much for being here. Copy-paste the Ripley raid command for Ruby. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks again for coming along. See you later, LSSJ Ben. Have a good night. Ouch. Whew.
Yellow bucket hat?
No,
there was
Cholo
one
Pants, the
yellow
one that was being
pants.
robbed by